Get ready.
Well, hey everybody, it's Josh with Resort TV 1 and I'm live here at the Magic Kingdom for an all-day stream. Welcome in everybody. That's right, all-day Magic Kingdom stream going from 10:30 a.m. to around 10:30 p.m., maybe a little earlier. So we hope you'll join us for the whole day. And if you are new, be sure to subscribe. Hit that subscribe button right below the video, totally free. And you'll get notified every time we go live or have a new video. Also, be sure to hit the like button as you come in. Everybody can do that no matter how long you've been subscribed. You can hit the like on every video. That's also free and we appreciate it. And definitely follow us on social media. We're Resort TV 1 on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter. So welcome in everybody. Thanks for joining us. I'm glad I got to start at 10:30. I got to spend a little time with Tank this morning before I'm gone for the day, and Mom and Dad are gonna go let him out a little later, which is nice, so that he has time to go outside and get his dinner. So he's gonna be well taken care of today. Hey Roman, hey ATB, Alan J, Alexis, Aiden. I don't know what for dinner yet. Hey Mara, I'm sure there'll be a burger at some point. We'll see. Just kind of see what I'm feeling at the time. So the only, today's going to be pretty flexible Magic Kingdom Day. The only plans I have, number one, of course, watch fireworks, watch the parade. Number two, of course, or maybe even number one, Tom Sawyer Island and the Riverboat. So definitely those are things that we're going to be doing today. How old is Tank? Let's see, he was born October 29th. So he's not 2. But let's see. I guess that would make him almost 20 months old. 19 or 20 months. My math is correct. Let's look at some wait times here as we're walking in this morning. Beautiful Magic Kingdom morning. Always love beautiful Magic Kingdom mornings. So yeah, things are lining up pretty good, but that's not a big deal. So here's what I think we'll do. I think we'll start on our favorite ride, the People Mover, and then I think we'll head over to Tom Sawyer Island and the Riverboat, and then we'll watch the parade when it's time to watch the parade. Check some show times here real quick too. Today's show times. I think there's just one parade. I'm assuming. By the way, I didn't put this on the stream. I should have. Today is a good to go day. Meaning that I didn't need a reservation to come today. So the crowd should be slightly lower, I would think, just with the good to go day. You can see the crane over there. Let's see. Yeah, 3 o'clock Festival Fantasy Parade. Adventure Friends at 11:45. Maybe we can catch that. And of course, Happily Ever After. Tiana's only 35. Yep. And maybe we'll do that later. Wouldn't be bad, but I bet it's more than 35 now. So a lot of the, here's a tip for you. Your zippity doo dah tip for the day. In the morning, wait times are sometimes longer than they're posted. Sometimes not. But what happens is, no matter how much Disney anticipates, and they've got historical data from day to day, but no matter how much they try and anticipate it, you know, people line up for attractions, and sometimes people line up faster than they can keep up with the wait time. So morning time especially, and right after fireworks, wait times have a tendency to jump while you're standing in line. So keep that in mind. It could, Tiana could be 35, it could be less. It also is very likely to be more even. But don't worry, we got the whole day. Gotta love hearing the monorail song. That's the old monorail song playing in part of the Tomorrowland loop there. Dan, I'm leaving for Disneyland on July 15th. A little less than a month. Same rides every stream. I mean, they haven't really come up with any new rides here at Magic Kingdom, so yeah. We usually do all the rides, actually. Hey, Brad. We got the whole day. And yes, I like the People Mover. If you don't like the People Mover, you're on the wrong channel. But all of my fellow streamers like it too, so you pretty much just can't watch Disney streams if you don't like the People Mover. Hey, Ryan. It's not too busy here. Craig's Robotics, hello, welcome in. Good morning. Still have the construction over there, Tomorrowland, with the concession stand. Is that the line for Buzz Lightyear? Oh my goodness. I'm assuming it's not the People Mover. Chef Bob, hello. No, the people that make those kind of comments are people you never see in the stream other than to make a complaint, so they're not really valued members of the community. All right, so, Transformer Dad, hello. Thank you. Oh, look at that. There is a, David was showing me there's no turnstile there anymore. It's funny. Not like the People Mover is like one of those old Western movies when someone orders the wrong drink in a bar. Everyone gets quiet and stares. Yeah. Carousel we could probably do, yes. Glenn, it'll be a nice cool down. Glenn, 1999, hello from the Shaw family. We'll be there from July 19th through 26th. Hope to be able to say hello and appreciate all you do. Have a blessed day. Thanks, Glenn. Hey, Tammy. People Mover is always my first ride. People prioritizing Buzz because it's closing? Could be, Alan. That could be. Yes, Heather, we will be streaming the first Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. Yeah, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate that very much. Enjoy your journey. They were testing Astro the other day. No, I didn't remember my GoPro. Shoot. I wish I had. Well, if Tron goes down to a reasonable wait time, I will definitely, I'll just put you in the compartment there. Hello from the UK, Julianne. Hi to everyone watching. Thanks for all your time and effort to bring Disney to us. And Imara, thanks for mopping. Nice. Stay clear of the doors. So weird they took out the turnstile. It's been there for 50 years. Yeah, it is weird. Just one. Okay, here we go. We are on the mover of people. It's getting warm, that's for sure. Oh, thanks, Amara. Ryan's Disney Adventure, $4.99. Good morning. We love you guys as always. Thank you so much. Good morning, Ryan. Thank you.
Inside your car, and please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga
Hi, Tracy.
sus manos, brazos, pies
Enjoy the ride.
dentro del vehículo y cuida sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
I kind of like the old turnstiles, though. I do know it could be a challenge for somebody who has, you know, mobility impairments or something, so I do get that. But usually they have a gate for scooters and wheelchairs that's separate, so usually that's covered. I don't know.
Your journey.
Now I'm in the front. Nice. Nikki's eating a cookie in my honor. Nice. Here we go. Enjoy the ride.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm RX-5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red line.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World? Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny overhead. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy N31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starboard 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against evil and return.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Monsters Incorporated Raft.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
Away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please
Thank you.
keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain
Keep 'em
seated
moving.
until they open automatically.
Oh, well, they got Elio advertisements on the Merchant of Venus, the little rest area that used to be a shop. All right. Oh, we might be able to make it over for the Riverboat at 11. I think we can. And we'll do Tom Sawyer. And, of course, we have our way of showing you the caves on Tom Sawyer Island with the BRB system, since the caves technically have no lag, or technically have no signal, no service. So we have our way to do that for you. So you won't miss out on anything. It's funny because Buzz was really lined up, but it actually started to move pretty good. It's interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, we'll have to do that later for sure. I was just curious about it. Huh. All right. Good job, cast members. They got it moving. And it's a bright one. Bright suns today for sure. Hey, Stanley. And yeah, Susan was saying, pace yourself. Definitely will. Not going to be in a hurry. We've got all day. So we're not going to be running around too much. We're just going to be enjoying a nice day here at Magic. Hey, Stanley. I've got both of my phones, too, ready to go. So if this one gets too hot, I can just switch to the other one if it doesn't lock up all the time. I don't know what was up with that. I'm just looking over here to see what's going on in this area. Welcome to Elio's Guide to an Intergalactic Convention. And that's cool. Oh. It's probably been here a while. I just never come in. Cool kid summer, huh? When would the rockets be done with refurb? I heard they were testing them, somebody just said. So, yeah, I don't know. Good day to watch shows in the AC. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I don't know. I probably won't be doing Country Bears or Tiki Room today just because of the insane copyright issues on those. But I can do Carousel. It's not too bad. That's so fun. Help me, Father. Internet's been acting weird. Yeah. Could be. My home internet's been great. The fiber. It's very consistent. Even in the busiest parts of the day, it doesn't slow down. And I know that's kind of the point of fiber, but sometimes, even with fiber, it's still shared a little bit in your neighborhood. And whoever, our company, they seem to have done a good job providing enough signal. Hello.
Short TV, let's go, family!
Okay. That's fun. I thought at first he was just saying hi to the camera, and then he knew us. That's fun. Since the stream's on back-to-back days, you're welcome. I thought about doing it tomorrow on Sunday, but I thought, no, Saturday's kind of my day. You guys expect to stream on Saturday, so it'll be better that day. Yeah, the planets look amazing. They did a great job refurbing the planets, for sure. I was noticing that as I was riding. Like, literally awesome. Can't wait to see them all lit up. Oh yeah, we need to go if we want to get on the boat. We got 6 minutes to get on the boat. If not, we'll just go to Tom Sawyer Island. Resort TV cheerleader. Hey, USC Greg, how are you? Morning from the West Coast. Good morning. And I'm sure there's some UK people watching that might be normally not able to watch because it's too late, but it's just afternoon for you guys now, so that's nice. Or anybody in Europe, thanks for the live stream. You're very welcome, Dr. Jeffrey. Haul the popcorn, huh? Oh yeah, we can definitely hit some shops. I'll probably want to use those to cool down at some point too. So yeah, we can definitely hit the shops. We can definitely find time to do that. Cool down and just relax. The Married Life. Good song. It's nice to see the hub when it's not quite so crowded and just peaceful. Happy 621 to all celebrate, yeah. We got 626 coming up too pretty soon. Stitch Day. I do remember February 3rd, 2019 was a Stitch Day as well. 2319. When are they going to get rid of the boat? Well, they don't. I don't know when they actually moved the boat out, but the last day to ride the Riverboat and go to Tom Sawyer Island is July 6th. It closes on the 7th, but I want to make sure everybody's really clear. If you come on the 7th, you won't be able to experience those things. So if you want to see them one last time, it's the 6th. Hey, hello from Portugal. Come sail away with us. Yes, come sail away. Come sail away. Can't believe we're 3 weeks in the gym. Me either. It's flown. I've been busy, but it's flown. My goodness. Has it flown? It always does, but it's going faster as I get older. I read a thing about that. They said that as you get older, your brain doesn't take in as much information as it used to, because when you were little, everything was new and exciting and different. So when you're a kid, your brain kind of records like more stuff. As an adult, it doesn't record as much because you've already experienced those things. So they're not new or novel or different. And so you end up feeling like time goes faster. I thought that was really interesting. The Stars and Stripes forever. Yeah, I really hope they do something nice with the Riverboat. Even if they just permanently park it somewhere, at least so people can hang out on it. Like, I wish they would have found a way to incorporate it into Cars Land somehow. I don't know. Even if it didn't move, have it, you know, turn it into a restaurant or something. Like, something. I don't know. Oh, they're ringing the bells for the Liberty Square, Liberty Tree Tavern. Looks like they're about to open the doors. There's Blue Polo. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I'm gonna get on the boat. Thank you. Phil Collins, $27.99. Josh, almost a year since we met in Hollywood. My son Kieran. Grab some lunch today on us. Thanks for the stream. Thanks, Phil.
You're welcome.
Wow, almost a year. Crazy. Well, thank you so much, Phil. You can always come to Disneyland for Mark Twain. That's true. That's true. Be kind to your web-footed friends. Yeah. What was that on Important Here's a Who? Be kind to your small person friends. They use that same melody. The trio from Stars and Stripes Forever. One of the most iconic trios ever. Hey, Walt.
Hey.
How are you?
Good. What's up? How you doing?
Not much. Just, you know, doing some streaming in the morning this time.
That's true. See you, man.
Yeah, you too.
I said this with the Muppets, and I say it with this, like, we would ride this every Sunday when we were here.
Sure.
Nobody ever won this thing.
Yeah.
And now that it's going away, everybody wants to ride it.
It's funny because, like, I actually have the opposite experience. Every time I'm on this, there's usually always a decent number of people on it.
Really?
I mean, I'd say at least a couple hundred every time.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know what the capacity is,
Right.
but, you know, especially the top floor is always full every time I ride
So
it.
Melissa and I rode it one time, and I'm not kidding you. We were the only ones on it.
I've never had that experience
We
before.
had it only once.
Wow.
We had it one time.
That would be cool.
We had it one time. We were the only ones that were on the boat.
Okay. Even during COVID, I found that, like, there were people on it still.
Yeah.
Not a lot, but...
I don't remember what time of the day it was.
Yeah.
But it was, we were the only ones, because we walked around, we were like, because we went to each floor, because we were like, well, we're the only ones on this boat. So we went to each floor, and
That's pretty cool.
We didn't see anybody.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
How's
Well,
everything else? Good?
yeah, can't complain.
Good.
Yep.
Good to see you.
Just trying to make up for some of the streams I missed earlier this month. We've been traveling and doing all kinds of stuff.
Nice. We're going anywhere fun?
Went to New York. Yeah, my son and I went to New York for a few days
Nice.
to visit some friends over there and saw a couple Broadway shows and
Nice.
got into the Statue of Liberty. And,
It's funny you say it, but everybody says, I love New York. I think New York's great to visit. I would never want to live
no, I say the same thing. I would never want to live there,
there
but
either. But
yeah.
if you ever get the chance, and maybe you've done it, visit New York at Christmas.
No, we haven't.
During
I'm
the
going to though.
holidays. Like in December, November, it's like, if you're into Christmas, it's like
Oh no,
next
I'm.
level.
Yeah, I want to see it. I have a few friends, like some that live in New Jersey, and then one that has an apartment like 4 blocks from Broadway,
Yeah.
which is where we stayed this last time.
It's like next level up here, it really is. And they have the Rockettes do the Christmas Spectacular show.
Gotta see that.
Gotta see that.
Well, hey, enjoy the ride.
Yeah, you too. Good seeing you.
You too. All right, guys. This is Walt.
Last call. Secure all cargo.
My spot. I like to be right under the speaker here. It's my spot.
All passengers boarded, sir.
450. Okay.
All hands stand by. Engine room. Reverse 1/4. Aye, aye, sir. Bow line away. Engine room. Ahead 1/4. Sound blast bell. Policeman, sound off. Give me a depth reading. Mark 4. Engine room ahead 3/4. Stand by. Steady as she goes. Captain,
Welcome aboard the Liberty Belle. I'm your captain, Horace Bixby, and my pilot with me here on the Texas deck is a young cub that goes by the name of Sam Clippers. Hey, he's marking his 100th voyage down the river today with merry calamity on his watch. Sam knows this river like his own backyard. Sam, tell our guests everything you know about this river.
well now, I always figure it is better to keep your mouth shut and be a student than to open it and remove all doubt. But I will tell you this, I love this river more than anything else. I've loved this river, even from the time I was a toddler back in Missouri. Before we get too much further out of port, I think I should mention that you best not be sitting on those handrails. They're the only thing between you and the river, and the river don't always take kindly to uninvited guests. We've also had reports of river pirates operating in the vicinity, so I wouldn't lean out beyond those rails for that reason either. Now, for those of you on the port side, that river town we're passing is Frontierland. A few years back, it was no more than a boom town carved out of the wilderness by a handful of settlers looking to start a new life. Today, utility and decorum are running rampant. Oh, it still has its share of footloose trappers, field boaters, prospectors, and Indians too, but mostly it's flush time and well on its way to becoming a fine big city. Frontierland reminds me some of my own hometown, Hannibal. Takes me back to when I was a barefoot boy growing up alongside the riverbank. You know, it seems to me that when I was younger, I could remember everything, whether it happened or not. But as I grow older, I seem to remember only the things that never happened at all. That island over across the way on the starboard side was my stomping grounds when I was young. Exceedingly young. Marvelously young. Young by hundreds of years. Younger than I will ever be again. It's called Tom Sawyer's Island and is named for a friend from my boyhood. Even today, the only way you can get there is by raft. Old man Harper's grain mill is there, back in the woods just off Tom's Landing. And that's Muck Potter's pond and his windmill. We almost came up once. And there's Huck's Landing. I always did like Huck. He could swear just wonderful. He and Tom and I spent most of our wild and reckless youth exploring that island. Lots of caves, lots of adventure, if you know where to look. And we all knew where to look. That's Superstition Creek. It connects the Big Island to the Little one. And if you follow the Wilderness Trail there, it'll lead you right up to the gates of Fort Lang. It's the last trading outpost before we head into Indian country. Well, I'll be. Look who's drifting out of the bayou. Off the port, Captain. It's Big and Joe.
Old Beacon's been marking this river for longer than I can remember. Every time the river lets me channel, Old Beacon puts out a boundary to let us know whether it's safe to travel over. However, Sam here's the right. Which came to shove, he can navigate the Liberty Belle on a heavy duty. Isn't that so, Sam?
Well, I was born humble, Captain. But mostly it's worn off.
Captain, any villains to port? Now that's something we don't see much out this way. That's an Algonquin Indian village. Looks to be from the Powhatan tribe. Usually they stay further east. I've seen Seminole and Miami as far west. And of course Shoshone, Blackfeet, Crow, but I've never seen Algonquins out here.
Lots of game out this way. I've seen moose and deer and plenty of other critters along the shoreline.
That could be why the pelicans are on this boat. Just following the food. Riverboat was a comet of the sun. Just beyond the village, up that hill, was their secret burial ground. And those who follow the ground, based on a traditional bed of death. After nightfall, they returned to mourn the great warriors who brought honor to the tribe.
Yes, guys, that was me sneezing. Well, let's do a little boat walk around here. This little area here is nice. Little walk through. I always love this picture.
Attention deck watch. Shuttles to port and starboard. Engine room, steady on.
We're entering shallow water, but there's no cause for worry. Sam knows every shoal. Standing at the sandbar in this part of the road. He'll navigate us through the same water. You wouldn't steer us along, would you, Sam?
I believe we
I always feel like they could have a concession stand here, but it looks like jackets probably.
Hang out. Attention deck crew. Stay alert. River pirates out here. This is where you'll most likely be.
A lot of people on the top for sure. don't think I've ever looked in there. Somebody also said that they were going to miss the Barrel Bridge. The Barrel Bridge apparently is in the concept art, so it should stay.
Just ask them. They got it. About 100 proof, I reckon. What you can do, don't start getting mad. Read in your direction. And you won't just be seeing things. You'll be joining.
Thanks, Sam, and thank you, everyone, for traveling the rivers of America with us today.
All hands prepare to dock.
Welcome back to the Square. At this time, please gather your personal belongings and take small children by the hand as you make your way to the lower deck direction. That will be our very bottom deck, all the way down, down, down to the deck closest to the water for our lunch and only exit. Today using one of our set of staircases to reach that very bottom deck, forward, aft, or my personal favorite, starboard. Thank you for joining us on the Liberty Square Riverboat during its last month of operation. Our last day, after over 53 years on Walt Disney Rivers of America, will be the 4th of July weekend. Once again, at this time, we ask that everyone make their way down to the very bottom level of the boat. And here will get you there for one exit. Watch your step as you exit, and enjoy the rest of your day here at Magic Kingdom.
Yep, I'm definitely going to come back here in a few days and get some footage here of this 8K, 360, all the things. So definitely be on the lookout for lots of good stuff there. I also got to edit my Muppets content, Muppet Vision 3D. Yes, yeah, that's true. No, they wouldn't be able to put this in the lake or anything. It doesn't, I don't think it has a rudder or any way to steer because it was made to be on a track. Yeah, so the only way to really use it again would be to put it on a track somewhere, or would be to just dry dock it, or no, just like permanently dock it somewhere. That would be the way. Yeah, it is seaworthy. I mean, it would definitely float, but steering it would be the problem. riverboat before. I thought they just built it. Could be wrong. I don't know the history actually. This was a riverboat, but I mean, it's not full size for sure. Like a regular riverboat would be bigger and would usually have internal quarters, even rooms sometimes. They sailed it across 7 seas. Well, yeah, and they probably pulled it. Like I said, it is seaworthy, I'm pretty sure. Maybe they could add a rudder, I have no idea. But yeah, so it obviously does float. It's floating right now. But I think when they do refurbs on it, they take it backstage or they take it across 7 seas or whatever they have to do. Yeah, I'm sure they just pull it. It's one of like 5 or 6 steamboats that still operate really well. That's crazy. Well, at least I'll be one at Disneyland. That's nice. Regular riverboats about 5 times, yeah. Because if you look at the pictures inside, you'll see like a ballroom inside of some of them. Like there was a room to dance and there were rooms and everything. Like rooms for people to sleep in. Probably not big rooms, but big enough to have a bed. When we sailed the Rhine River, we were on a pleasure cruise boat, but there was a restaurant on it, you know. The Rhine is a very wide river too, so they have plenty of room for wider vessels. But yeah, it was a nice size ship for sure. And I don't know, it just it definitely, sorry, I'm not gonna ride Honda right now, but check the wait time here, 30. Not as bad as I thought, but yeah, it definitely was a bigger boat for sure. And they did have overnight cruises on the Rhine River and on the rivers in France as well. They're not steamboats, but yeah. So to answer your question, I don't know when Hall of Presidents will reopen. I do not know. They have not made any announcements yet. So your guess is as good as mine. It can handle a temp rudder if needed. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I figured they just pulled it on another boat, like with another boat. They could even attach it to one of the ferry boats and pull it that way. But I guess really they wouldn't want the ferry boats in here, so maybe they do have a way to steer it. There also, I think there's a track that goes all the way back to the maintenance area. The actual exit for the boat is right behind Big Thunder. There's a little canal back there. They can pull, I think there's even a way to pull the train track there so they can get it out. Not sure exactly how that all works, but I know they can get it out. And maybe that's the maintenance bay back there and it never has to be off the track. I hope they're not just going to dismantle it. That would be a huge waste for sure. So they always close the Hall of Presidents after you get a new president. And so they usually refurbish it, change the show a little bit, the story and everything else. Yeah. So let's see. Crazy Cat Lady, $10. Hi Josh, thank you so much for all you and Jenna do. Your streams really bring some joy and happiness to everyone who watch. Can't wait for my first trip back in 21 years this September. Bless you all. Thanks, Crazy Cat Lady. The bridge swings. That's what it is. Yeah, it's a swinging bridge. So yeah, they can open it. It doesn't get opened very much, but I think a few years ago, I know a few years ago when they drained the rivers, of course they had to take it out of there. Yeah, let's go to Tom Sawyer next. I love that they got the patriotic decorations on it. all the way through. Even over here to Country Bears, they have the little patriotic red, white, and blue decorations. I don't know what those are called. Somebody said it last time and I forgot. We are going to come back and watch, actually, I was going to say, we are going to come back and watch the parade here. There is an Adventure Friends Cavalcade in like 20 minutes. Do we want to stay and wait for that? Let's do it. Let's stay and wait for the Adventure Friends Cavalcade, then we'll go to Tom Sawyer. We're not in a hurry. Tom Sawyer's not leaving us today. Yeah, the 6th is the last day to see this stuff. If you come on the 7th, it'll be closed. So don't miss it for sure. Let's see. Trying to kind of think through what I want to do here. Yeah, let's watch the parade, or let's watch the cavalcade. I'm going to take a restroom break real quick, and then we'll find a spot for the cavalcade. Let's see. Let's just go over to this one. It's closer. Close restroom right over here. Then we'll find a spot to watch the cavalcade. These used to be all different shops and stuff along the street here. Oh boy, there's a line to get in the DVC. Wow. Yeah, so I believe they make people wait to get in. Kind of crazy. I mean, I guess they can't have it overrun for sure, but wow. Okay. Well, I'll be right back, and we'll watch the cavalcade. Oh, wow. Gail, Mo Banshee sent $10 on PayPal. Thanks for the live stream from Mo Banshee. Thank you so much, Mo Banshee. $10 PayPal. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support for the all-day stream. All right. Yeah, I was talking about the barrel bridge earlier. I did see concept art that the barrel bridge is in the new cars area, so they are including that, so that's good. All right, we'll be right back. Welcome back, guys. Yeah, Mickey Travels is great. One of our awesome sponsors. Go check them out. MickeyTravels.com. If you want to book your next trip right here to Walt Disney World, just go check out MickeyTravels.com. Again, that's MickeyTravels.com. Book your next trip right here to Walt Disney World or any Disney cruise or Disney park. MickeyTravels.com. And MickeyBlog.com for all the latest Disney news. Mount Rushmore, yeah, I do want to see it sometime. For sure. 1979, that's a good year. I'm following the boat. Yeah, here we'll do ultra wide. You can see the whole boat. Hey Brenda, how are you? Yeah, the ultra wide angle, it's nice to see more, but it kind of, even like filming it, it kind of trips me out a little bit. I'm like, everything's too far away. I don't know. What do you guys think? Are there a few people who do like the ultra wide? Let me know. It does make it look like we're less people in a crowd. Pirates and Small. Is everybody asking about what their favorite rides are? Oh yeah. Good stuff. Because of this channel, I bought my trip in September through Mickey Travels. Got me a really great deal. The quick service meal plan free, so couldn't pass it up. Yeah, they're really good about that kind of stuff. So you don't have to memorize all the deals and stuff Disney has going on, because they do that for you. You like cinematic mode? I don't have a cinematic mode, but this is wide angle. Wide. It does give a different perspective, though. It doesn't work as well at night. It's not great in low light, but during the day it's fine. So we're gonna wait a few minutes. We're gonna watch the Adventure Friends Cavalcade and just kind of chill here for a second. Yeah, during Luminous, it's really good because Luminous is such a tall show that's close to you that with your eyes you can see it, but with the camera it's really hard. This is just ultra wide mode. Wait. I love when the train and the riverboat end up at the same place and they whistle back and forth to each other. It's the wide world of angles. It's an angle, a wide one. Okay. It does those turning back and forth. It does make some people dizzy. We're going in September as well. I met Jen on my last trip in August 2023. Hope to meet you as well, maybe next time, this time around. Yeah, Nicole, for sure. Glad that you got to meet Jenna, though. Yeah, after the Cavalcade, then we'll go enjoy a little Tom Sawyer. Hey KM, hey Aaron, Disney pal. Coming in hot. Boom. People with the ponchos, that's funny. Takes all the fun out of it. I get it, you don't want to be wet all day. I'm more, like your shirt and shorts will always dry. I'm always more worried about my my shoes, which is why I have the waterproof shoes. Yeah, the entire island's going away, but apparently this, here, I'll turn it back. This stretch of the river right here is supposed to stay. Part of it here. Looks like in the concept art, this side is going to stay. So we'll see. And obviously Tiana's staying, so everything over here is staying. Big Thunder's staying. So the new area is just going to be right here and over onto the island over there. So it's really just the river and the island that are being taken out. Well, the river is a huge area for sure. I get that, but it adds so much visual space. I'm glad they're keeping some of it. We have about 7 minutes until the Cavalcade. Maybe we'll go in the critter shop here and check that out. The temp today is, right now it's 84, but I'm sure it's going to be in the 90s. And probably rain at some point. It's summer. The weather's pretty predictable. It's predictable in that it's unpredictable. Let's just see what the forecast says. It says, doop-a-doo, high of 90 today with the 35% chance of rain. That's not bad. 90 is not bad for a summer day. Huh. We also thought we were in Winter Garden, so I mean we're not that far from Winter Garden, but it's just funny. It actually like changed its location. What percentage of Disney is still unbuilt? 2/3 is what I understand. So they've got room for another park for sure. I saw some people saying, I wonder if they have room, but they do, 100%. But I understand that's a huge investment and a huge risk. Obviously, it's way less risk to just expand the parks they have. So I get that, but yeah. Tiana's cooking. Very hot day here in Illinois. Luckily, I'll be working inside. Nice. I'll be inside sometimes. Community band. They have lockers at Tiana's? No, not that I know of. No, you'd have to go all the way to the front of the park. That's one thing probably Universal does way better is lockers. They probably need more lockers here. This is cool. I like this shirt. That's cool. I could go on Tiana, yeah, as long as the line goes down a little bit. It's nice during the winter months when it gets cooler. Nobody wants to go on it. I don't usually mind too much, so it'll be like, especially at the end of the night, if it's like 50 degrees, 40 degrees, it'll be not very long wait. Usually a walk on. Any new pens? I don't know where the pins are. Huh? Oh, sure. I love that the refreshment cooler has musical notes on it over there. That's cool. Yep. So there you go. And of course, the little Easter egg here. Here is Tiana stew. Yeah, you got to kind of plan accordingly for sure. It's Lewis. I got candy and stuff over here. And some of the different characters they put out as stuffies. Shopping with Josh, stealing Jenna's thunder. Yeah, I have to shop sometimes because I don't mind looking, but also it's a nice way to cool off. This is a really, really good shop. Like, it was always nice with all the roots and everything. Always a beautiful place, but they actually did a good job keeping it, like, keeping that Splash Mountain idea, but also kind of changing it to fit Tiana without taking away what made it so cool, which was like literally looked like it was built into the bottom of a tree or something, or a briar patch, I guess. All right, so we have about 3 minutes till the Cavalcade, so let's go find a spot. They come out right here in Frontierland, so we won't have to wait long once it starts. Oof. I love the Tiana music. Yes, they actually, they're definitely taking, they're definitely keeping Country Bears because they just redid it. So they're definitely keeping that. So this whole area over here, everything over here is staying. What I understand, parts of the river on this side are staying. Hey, let's look, we'll come up right here to the line. And let's look up the concept art while we're waiting. For 2 minutes. New Magic Kingdom Cars area concept art. It brings up a bunch of YouTube videos. Here it is. Okay, so if you look, wait a minute. Maybe I was reading that. I don't want to delete it. Oh my gosh. iPhone touch controls are horrible sometimes. There's Thunder Mountain. There's geysers. Oops. It really does not want me to scroll around this image zoomed in. The iPhone Photos app is horrible now. It used to be great. If it wasn't for FaceTime and iMessage, I'd switch to Samsung. Alright, so there's Tiana. There's some of the river in front of that. Okay, but the part that see, it's kind of hard to read. Because there's Frontierland, and it's showing that the river in front of Frontierland is going to stay. Yeah. Interesting. I mean, that looks beautiful there. So there's the Riverboat dock, right here. I'm guessing Haunted Mansion's over here? Let me look. So here, okay, yeah, so if Tiana's right here, Big Thunder, Haunted is going to be way over here. Maybe. It's kind of hard to read, but at least there's going to be a river there. Catchy song. That's a good one. That's a good cavalcade. I'm glad they still do it. I missed the 50th anniversary ones, but I get why they don't still do it. But Vamos, man, what a catchy song. Well, let's go. Great parade, great music, or cavalcade, I should say. That's one, like I've said before, that's one positive thing that came out of the pandemic with, you know, them wanting to keep the parade shorter so people weren't together as much. But then they were like, you know what? Actually, this is kind of a cool thing. Just to have a short little thing. Just a couple minutes long. Anyway, it looks like to me on the concept art, it's kind of taken at a weird angle. But it does actually look like to me that they really do have it. The water is going to stay in front of Frontierland here, which is great. So it's hard to see it exactly, but I believe that's what's going to happen.
I just want to see if this thing works for you.
So that'll be nice. Met Mary Poppins in England at Epcot. Oh, that's cool. After a storm. Nice. They couldn't figure out what they're saying. It actually is Vamos, and if you look at this, there's a screen. There used to be a screen on one of the floats. Maybe there still is, and actually says that. But of course, Vamos being "let's go" in Spanish. I remember my Spanish, the nosotros form of the verb to go. Nosotros meaning we, us. Kind of cool. We don't have those because English is not a Romance language like Spanish or Italian or French. We don't have a we version. We just say we. I guess we have us, but yeah, it's different. Nice line for sure. We'll probably get lunch after this. Hey, Joanne.
You got your wand. Pretty cool wand.
Used to think it was Donald. No. No.
You were. You were trying to get me, but I didn't know if I had permission to grab it.
I should have bought my fan today. Disney gave us a fan at the last Typhoon Lagoon media event. I should have brought it. The neck fan. I don't know. I have to decide where to eat lunch. I might actually do Cosmic Rays inside and see if I can get some air conditioning time. I think that might be kind of nice.
I don't know what we're doing next. What if you put it on your hands and rub it in?
Hey!
New area they're planning reminds me of Critter Country. Yeah, it's similar for sure in some ways. Let's see. Oh, they got 2 boats coming over. They're going to run 3 boats now for a while. So yeah, so this is, there's a river. I love how it looks like it's moving fast, but
it's no longer that.
there's country bears, I think. I know it's hard to see. They're being so bright.
Okay, nice.
There's the inn going into Adventureland. There's Tiana. Yeah. Maybe. And there's the... Maybe Haunted is back here. I don't know. It's really hard to tell. But either way, I think Haunted is kind of back here. It does look like it'll be okay. And yes, switching. I do like that there's a lot of water. I'm glad they were listening on that one, or they already had it in mind. Speaking of like how to fit it all together, because obviously somebody said Tiana is southern, and of course Cars is west, and Big Thunder is west. Like, how do they fit that together? I don't really know. But the way I understand it, it's always kind of been that way. Because Splash Mountain was southern too. It was more like, you know, Dixieland type of a area, right? So And Big Thunder's always been Western, and Frontierland's always been Western. Tom Sawyer was kind of Mississippi. I think it always kind of had that mismatch a little bit. But I do get the concern for sure. Oh, they brought a whole boat for like a bunch of guest services. Wow. Yeah, you don't see them run 3 boats very often.
I've also never done the Ratatouille ride.
Oh, we love the Ratatouille ride, don't we, Audrey? Yeah,
There'll be a couple boats, but we'll get there.
Yeah. And Caleb likes that one too.
Happy birthday, Alicia. Cosmic's on my list. I love Cosmic Race. Watching Sunny Eclipse is always fun. So later tonight, maybe I'll eat Pinocchio's. That sounds good. And I'll get a nice view of Fantasyland while we eat. But that way it'll be cooler in the afternoon. That's a good point. I hadn't really thought about Splash and Tom Sawyer Island already lean southern. Yeah. They do. And really Tom Sawyer Island's more Midwestern. Mississippi area.
That's a pretty big drop. Everybody, we're gonna put on your real shoes, okay?
Anything past Atlanta is considered Western, yeah. That's funny. Go out west, past Atlanta. Now it's funny because Mississippi is not even close to in the middle of the country, but that's still considered the border, even with the radio stations between east and west. But it always was. Back in the day, it always was. All right, we'll be on the next one. Oh, those cast members ended up over there. Where are they going? Maybe they're just going around the river. That's cool. Never seen one of those rafts go all the way around. I mean, there's no reason it can't, but except to avoid the riverboat, which doesn't go that often. Maybe Huck fan will save Tom. Yeah, they're hatching a plan right now. If I know Tom and Huck, they're hatching a plan right now.
So one of her friends, actually her party's the cave, sister is getting married. And before you get married, what's your favorite girl? Cave or the shaky wrist?
Yeah, this was the old concept art. There was water in it, I guess, but it was harder to see. But they did change it because there wasn't water there before in front of the Frontierland building. The concept art will definitely get concept art will definitely be solidified more as the planning goes on.
Next time, don't throw it away. No, it's okay. We have a bunch of back and forth. I don't want her to be in the habit of throwing things so I don't have to worry. In the future, I might be able to fix it. Sweetie, but what I'm saying, you understand what I'm saying? Sometimes we don't fix things, so don't just throw things without asking. This time, it's fine. Yeah, that's what we said. Okay, so the good news is, I had the line out for you, but we'll use my coffee on the Bayou, and then I don't want her to get the habit. What do you think I'm going to like the best about it? The other roller coaster. Caleb? What do you think's going to be my favorite thing? Because I've never been.
No, they haven't really released much info about Villains Land at all. We've got our chariot awaits here. They used to run 3. I think on the last day they're going to have to run 3 rafts. They'd have one kind of chilling out in the water while the other one was loading. There's also 2 docks too, because there's a dock, there's a pair of docks. There's a dock over there too, so they can actually dock in 2 places. It's funny they don't use this dock very much here. There's like a dock right there too, so there's 2 docks here and 2 on the other side. They can do both.
Audrey, did mommy or daddy say you have one? There we go.
No, yes, Dad.
I told her she would have one. Caleb wants one and I will. So Caleb, what treat do you make?
She was done with it before I even saw
Caleb, what treat? Audrey, you need to ask
The Adventures of Tom Sawyer and the Adventures of Huckleberry Finn both take place in the fictional town of St. Petersburg, Missouri, which is based on Mark Twain's hometown of Hannibal. Nice. Yep, that's true.
Just don't you want her to ask her permission for Come here. Let's play a game. What's a good way to line here? Okay, Disney trivia.
How many caves are on Tom Sawyer Island?
1, 2. Yeah, because one
Who I won? What's Princess Tiana's best friend's name?
should have gone to read.
Who's her best friend? The clouds are going down. Boys come and go sometimes. You and me, that's your best friend. But you have a girl best friend. Always do you have a girl best friend?
Yeah?
Her brother is your best friend. Charlotte. That's her name. She's Charlotte. I would say your brother.
Alright, Audrey, pick a movie.
She was trying to get her to say girl best friend.
Little Mermaid?
She's friends with a lot of them.
What is the... I'm not as good at it.
She's not
Go
a
Little Mermaid.
friend group.
What does the bird call a dingle hopper?
We'll be getting on here pretty soon.
What's the first thing? Remember when they come up and the bird...
You guys see Hidden Mickey?
finds something and she hands it to the bird and he calls it a dingle hopper and he does something with the hair about it? It's a kitchen utensil.
We gotta wait for the big boat to pass on by.
Waiting for the boat.
Okay, Taryn, we need a trivia. Okay, I got one. Who is the one
It's coming.
that loses its tail a lot? Eeyore. Remember the scale falls off the bell?
Caleb, who jumps on his belt?
Daddy, I know, but what does the back suit do? What does the back suit do? We just, yes.
Keep the windmill? Yeah? Maybe. So we gotta wait for the riverboat to go by and then we'll be over there. I remember when I was younger, of course, Aunt Polly's, you can see the sign over there for Aunt Polly's. They used to have like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches and like chips and subs, other sandwiches. They didn't have like a lot of like grill type foods. They didn't have French fries or anything, but they did have like snack type foods and stuff you might find at, you know, your grandma's house or something for a snack.
You ready? What's the only animal not based on a stuffed
Yeah, it was a cool place to chill, Aunt Polly's was, but the good news,
That's what I would have guessed too. Oh, he is more
Where do the viewers friends live?
Good news is you can still hang out there. Oh, you have trivia? You're my hero. Thanks. Cars will be more entertaining for children. Yeah, it probably will be. Although I will say, you know, of course there's going to be a bunch of kids in our group right now that are going to be over there, and there's a bunch playing. So I do think they like, you know, Tom Sawyer. It's not unlike going to a souped up version of a local playground and playing and running around. I think luckily kids still do like to do that. So, but yeah, I see what you're saying.
Okay, in Moana, what's the little birdie thing?
Halo.
Oh, chicken. I'm pretty good. What's the demigod's name?
Guys, I have one. What is
Audrey, what's the demigod's name?
Guys,
Here it comes.
Oh, let's hear it, Kayla. Let's hear it. Oh, what is that? Oh, good job, Audrey. I didn't know that one.
That was a good one, Caleb.
That was a good question. Audrey, what country is That's okay. I won't step on the stickers. But they shouldn't have stickers there. That's someone's leg.
Watch that.
Brenda Kay became a member. Thanks, Brenda.
Alright, y'all, we're gonna have a bump in the back, everyone.
Zagman, $5 to get a delicious snack. Thanks, Zig. Appreciate it. Here comes the cast members around on their tour. miss that. Gonna miss it. Even just the river or the raft bumping and everything.
Alright, y'all, watch step next to your left.
Watch your step.
Watch step. Maybe?
Yes.
Watch step. Yeah, I don't think our staff has voices on.
All right, here we are on the island. Welcome, foolish mortals, to the island.
I like this place already. It's actually not the and there's not on this boat.
How long am I going to be on the island? I don't know. We'll see. I guess when I start getting hungry for lunch, I'll go. I got plenty of water, so that's good. I brought water for my expedition to the island here. Let's do the cave first. Let me get a drink real quick, though. Okay. Doesn't look like a deserted island to me. I know, right? Okay. Let me get the BRB ready. This is Old Scratch's Mystery Mine. Yeah, the mill is closed here. Can't go. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, you can't even go up on the bridge up here. Huh. That might already be done. Oh. Yeah, it's starting to really tear up and they're not worried about fixing it because it's closing soon. Maybe it's not safe. All right, let's go in this mine. Ready? Here we go. Now here's what we're gonna do. It's gonna lag right into the BRB version. So I'm gonna take you through the real version first and then the BRB. So here we go. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you enjoyed that. That's a pretty smooth little transition there, if I do say so myself. Okay, actually, let's go back the other way. Let's do the other cave. Why not? We can do them a couple times if we want. Does that work pretty well? Like obviously, there's nothing I can do to stop the lag in the caves. It's just physics. But yeah, I just wondered. It's so sad that the mill is closed already. I'm sure they're not going to spend anything to fix it. This should be a queue line for the new Cars ride. Yes, oh my goodness. They could still make bridges over here and stuff and use part of this. Like, they could use parts of this and save money. I wouldn't actually, and I'll be honest with you, I wouldn't be surprised if maybe the caves survive in some way, shape, or form. I think that would be kind of smart, honestly. BRB cave was too loud? Okay. Yeah, let me check the volume. I turned it down a little bit. Let's see. Let's look at the one for Engine Joe's Cave. Is that better? Yeah, hopefully that's better. Okay. Oh, I forgot to turn up the quality. Oopsie. All right, we're back. Queue line for the Cars ride. That was a great idea, whoever said that. Also, I really think they should just keep the caves. Like, it could be part of the island to explore. Like, that would be pretty, it would be part of their national park. Like, they could have caves in the whatever the national park is. Yeah, sorry, I had the potato mode on still, I forgot. All right. Well, I turned the volume down. Hopefully that'll help. I can do it individually, but oh. Wait, why is it closed? Why is the cave closed? Are you kidding me? I hope they reopen it. I'm glad. Really? I'm glad I've got video of it. Man. Huh. All right, well, let's go in the cave, like virtually. I'm not going to break the rules. All right, here we go. There used to be a sign that said Engine Joe's Cave here. All right, let's go. Let's see. I'm not really going, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not going to break the rules, obviously, but we'll pretend. We'll pretend we went through. I'll walk around to the other side. Okay, again, I'm not going in the cave, but we will virtually go. All right, here we go.
Okay. Let's make Mom go first. Oh, you're going first?
Okay. Welcome back. Well, hopefully they reopen that. Now, I'm just really like thinking that it would be really easy for them to incorporate parts of this island into their nature park thing. I hope the caves stay. I really, really do. So Disney, if you're listening, please make the caves stay. I'll be much less angry. Not that that matters, but like I will be much happier for sure. Please. You're letting the barrel bridge stay. Like I think. Let me see. I think the barrel bridge is in here. Let me look at the concept art. I believe the barrel bridge is. Where is it? Oh, I saw it. Or did I miss it? Yeah. Anyway, they need to keep the caves. Oh, here it is. Here's the barrel bridge right here. That's the barrel bridge.
You guys sound like you're
Hard to see, but that's definitely the barrel bridge. Now there could easily. It looks like the fort is. Looks like there's still the fort, or some version of the fort. Somewhere around here would be some caves. I don't know. Hopefully they do. All right. So there you go. Yeah, it kind of looks like the fort too. So, you know, they could repurpose it, but it looks like they're keeping parts of it, which would be super smart. Like, why rebuild it? Just refurbish it. Memories matter. Problem with keeping the caves, they'll be too accessible. Maybe, I guess. Become a trash magnet. I mean, I guess so. I don't know. I think they could handle it. There are caves in other parks that do just fine. There's cave and islands of adventure, several caves and islands of adventure, huge ones, and they could make them bigger too. I think it would be nice, but it would fit the national park idea. Cost effective to reuse. Well, you already have. Absolutely, that's what I'm saying. Like they can fill in some of the water and stuff, and that's fine. But yeah, anyway, that's my thought. Seeing the barrels in the water there. I'm not going to drop the phone. That would be bad. Woo! I hope the cave is open in the fort. We'll come back to Polly's. Let's go over to... Oh, I can't go this way. Wow. Okay. Let's go back over the barrel bridge because I guess you have to go. I guess you have to go back this way. Weird. Well, I can go all the way around. It does say exit only, but that's weird. It's a one way then, I guess. There is no other way. You have to do the barrel bridge. All right, let's not go backwards. That would be. I don't want to get in somebody's way. I thought I saw somebody earlier in the chat said that a lot of it was closed off. I feel like they did a good job with Muppets of having it completely working for the last few days. They need to have this way too. I was counting on coming over here and getting footage of this. I wasn't counting on it being like partially not here. What kind of extra battery to use? I have a couple of them. I have a 10,000 milliamp hour and a 20,000. I don't know what brands they are. Just whatever I found on Amazon. The door closes. The better one will open. Sometimes. Sometimes. I wonder what this is down here. I mean, obviously it's roped off, but it's like a dock. I got you.
Thank you.
Stay where you're at.
Baby,
Don't move at all.
being a pain.
They're good.
Sorry. This is the last time we might be here.
Totally understand.
This is history.
I'm kind of mad that part of it's closed too.
So disappointed. We've been crying.
Wait a minute, I think I need to zoom out. It's like zoomed in on everybody. Here, let's just, there we go.
Do my sorority squat so you can get.
All right, I got you guys. Here, let me do wide angle so we can get Becky's name in there too. Gotcha.
Thank you so much.
Uh-huh.
Hey, we got somebody who knows what they're doing.
Sure.
Thank you.
Made photos acting like we're painting the fence. That's nice. You heard a rumor that Liberty Bell might go into the main lagoon? Nice. I think they'll keep it. It would be really foolish not to. Even if it's just decoration somewhere, it'd be nice. It'd be even better if you could go on it. If they really want to go all out, they could literally, again, money, right? They could literally sell dessert cruises on it. Like, that'd be literally the best thing ever. Hello. Yeah, that'd be like the best thing ever. They could sell dessert cruises on it and it would be, hi, how are you? Yeah, they could sell dessert cruises on it and it would make a ton of money. Like, I'm pretty sure it would.
You gonna do it by yourself?
All right. Let's go over to the fort if it's open. I'm guessing maybe it's not. Ooh, use the Liberty Bell to go to Discovery Island. Yeah, that'd be amazing too. Collins Family Lights, member for 11 months. Thank you, Collins Family Lights. Appreciate it. Let me see if I can find it. It's probably earlier. Here it is. Ooh. There we go. I found it. Hope you have a great day. Thanks for bringing us on your adventures. Stay hydrated. Looks like a hot one today. Thanks for bringing me to my laughing place. Zippity doo dah. Thanks, Collins family. Appreciate it. Flowers look nice here. It's definitely overgrown. I noticed with the house that used to be burning is like they've almost allowed the weeds to like reclaim it. Many areas were roped off for Adam and Drew. Weird. I don't understand. Like, I really don't. Why would they not just wait a couple weeks to close it? Like, it's gonna all close in a couple weeks. Just keep it open until the thing actually closes.
Right? So he probably jumped off the house.
Sorry, excuse me.
You really want to put it, you know,
Wow.
20 years ago.
So this is closed too. What's the point of even having it open at all? Just got one of those DMV scam texts. Yeah, be careful out there. What? I don't understand. So we're just not going to be able to tour it? Like the whole thing? Hopefully it'll be reopened at some point. Huh. Crazy. No, the raft boats aren't on a track. They are totally free floating, which makes it really, it's always been something as a kid. I was always impressed by watching the cast members skillfully pilot the rafts because it's not easy. And watching somebody trained to do it, you can tell how hard it is. I mean, and that's not a knock on the people training. Like anybody doing it, all, you know, any of us would have trouble with it. But, you know, watching cast members trained to do it is crazy because it's not easy. And there's a certain method to it, and they teach them that. But even still, it takes a few times to really get it. Yeah, thanks, Michelle. Yeah, I was just hoping to see it. Hopefully they reopen part of it, you know? I mean, hopefully they do. Like, I'm not so bummed if we can't go back in the windmill. Like, that's not a big deal. You know what I mean? Like, the stairs might be messed up or who knows, but like, that's not a big deal because you can kind of see inside it. But that whole other island being inaccessible is an issue. Yeah, John, that was what I was thinking too. And no, that wasn't directed at any one person, so don't worry. It was just like the whole, there were several people saying move on, talk about something else, whatever. I was like, no. No, Nikki, that wasn't just directed at you. It was directed at everybody telling me to move on. But it's all right. We will actually move on now. I do hope they do something with the cave. I really do. You turn them into bumper boats. That would be fun. Yeah, I think there's ways they could incorporate some of that. Even the fort.
Right, so I think we face this way.
Piston Park. I keep forgetting the name of it.
Skyline is there. Oh, so maybe that way? I don't know. Anyway, we're in this building right here, which is fine.
Yeah, I wondered about asking too. I'm not sure if they'd know or not.
Right, we walked in, it was right. It's still closed then. Yeah, so we're in a perfect spot. Close to the skyline, close to the front. 80s sucks. 50s is okay, but it's still, I think the 70s is
No, I totally get it, Nikki, and please don't misunderstand. That wasn't directed at you. I'm sorry if I wasn't trying to upset just you, but I just saw a lot of people in a row telling me what to do and don't like that. But that being said, I don't think it was closed for no reason. I just think that they should do everything they can to keep it open. Now, I do get that it's probably wasting money for something that might eventually be closed, but Disney's always so good at like providing the full experience for something up until the closing date. So I feel like they should continue with that. But no, I don't think it was closed for no reason. I'm sure, I have no idea, but I'm sure they didn't just randomly start roping stuff off, but who knows? It's just, there's a lot. If it was one thing, I would be like, oh, one thing broke, but like it's a lot of things. So who knows? Who knows? Well, let's go find some lunch. Yeah, it's still okay to be disappointed, exactly. And sometimes I feel like I'm not allowed to like ever express anything except positive, and that's frustrating sometimes. But then sometimes people get mad because they're like, oh, you always say everything positive about Disney, so you can't win.
Which I'm remembering is at some point you just make these main quests. No, I don't. You just like.
This is a lot of space for sure. They will have a lot of space when they take out some of this river to, you know, use for the ride and things. We'll see. I would love to see some of it as part of the queue. Like, how cool would it be to see like part of the old cave, or you know, part of the playground or part of the dock here used as part of the queue for the Cars ride? It'd be super cool.
They used Tom Sawyer Island. there.
A couple mama ducks.
And they use their, it's called Mark Twain, they use their riverboat. This is a big boat.
I appreciate you saying the negative things, the true things. Too many people out there who don't get you can be unhappy with something you love, and that's okay. Yeah, for sure. Hey, Tigger gal. Thanks, Aaron. Yeah, you know, just like not expecting that. I was expecting to be able to go and show the whole thing and come back in a few days and show it. So maybe they will reopen some of it. We'll see. Yeah, Allison, for sure. You would get criticized for only being positive. Absolutely. Do you know if some of the rest of the island will be open before the whole thing closes, or?
I'm not exactly sure. I'm cross property maintenance.
Oh, you're cross property. Okay. Yeah. He had like manager outfit on, so I wondered if he knew. Said something about a bee swarm, so maybe there is something like that. Maybe there are bees over there they got to get rid of. Who knows? Okay. Thanks for 1,000 likes, everybody. I think everybody's had that you know, time in your life, or maybe even recently, where you kind of had a plan. You were excited to do something and then just didn't happen. Hi. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that.
Stacey, I've been watching you for years. You and Jenna since 2019. And we just wanted to say thank you for all the enjoyment, because I know during the heat and all the people, I respect all the work.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
So thanks for everything you guys
Thanks for the Coke.
You're welcome.
Do you guys want to say hi on the live stream? Okay.
We met Jenna and your mom and dad several years ago, and so I grew up over at Disneyland.
Oh, wow.
Now we're kind of growing up our son here. And
nice.
I told Jenna back then, I said that you guys are what made me like fall in love with Disney World.
Yeah.
Because I was like in love with Disneyland, you know, growing up as a kid.
Oh, that's cool.
So anyway, just thanks for
Well,
everything.
thank you.
And keep on going, because we'll watch you as long as you go.
Yeah, for sure. I was just thinking about grabbing some lunch, so this will be a good start.
Oh, good. All right, Josh. Well,
thanks, guys.
Nice to meet you. Have a good
Appreciate
one,
it. You
okay?
too.
Stay cool.
Yeah, you guys too.
Okay.
I see you already got a cool drink there. That's good. See ya. Oh, nice. I may try that later. That's good.
There you go. I know you might have a cheeseburger, right?
Maybe. Have a good one. Bye. Oh, thanks, FTT. I appreciate it. Yeah. It's like I said, on one hand, I get it. I get not wanting to spend money on something, but on the other hand, it's like, but we want to see it one more time. So I don't know. I guess it's hard to balance those two things. Like, it's actually what is interesting is it's like a struggle between an adult, you know, the adult in you and the kid in you, right? And the adult says, yeah, I get it, it's extra money. And the kid says, but why not? Right? It is pretty interesting. All right. Well, let's go see if we can get some lunch. We got the parade at 3, and we'll move on from there. Let's see. We got DCAS. Sorry, the screen is not very bright. Let me get to a place where I can read it better. Got a super chat here. DCAS was a $20 super stick. A pair character looking at himself in the mirror saying, "Thanks for being you," with hearts popping out of his eyes. I love that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, we don't get to see the parade much because I'm usually here in the evening. So we will see if we can do that. And don't forget to subscribe if you're new and enjoy the stream. Country Bears letting out here. It's a Festival of Fantasy parade that we get to see this afternoon. The real 3 o'clock parade here at the Magic Kingdom. Every once in a while they'll do it during different busier seasons, which you'd think summer was, but today definitely not, because it's a good to go day. Again, I didn't have to even need a reservation today. But anyway, the point is they sometimes do a parade at noon and at 3, but today's just 3. I actually haven't looked at the wait times for a while because we've been doing the Riverboat and the Tom Sawyer Island for so long. Yes, and I did go on the boat already, but we can do it again. We can do it again. We got all day. Zincation, thanks for the live stream. Gonna miss Tom Sawyer, yes, for sure. I asked Liam if he wanted to go again, you know, just to see it again, because I would be happy to take him, and he said no, he didn't really want to, because he thought he'd be sad, more sad going to see it again than just letting his last memory of it be the one. So that was interesting. I get it totally. He's like, I don't want my last memory to be sad and saying goodbye. So I was like, oh, that's fair. He would have been disappointed too if the fort wasn't open. That was his favorite part. Seating available. This is the buffet here, $44. All you care to enjoy. Tank is great. He's such a good dog. I'm gonna go try and get him groomed and all done up real nice today. Not today, sorry. I'll be here today. Tomorrow, I think. Tomorrow or Monday, I'm gonna try and get him groomed. He's getting his hair's getting too long, and I want him to be comfortable for the summer. He's not, you know, he's not an outdoor dog, so he's mostly in the house, nice and cool. But he, even when I take him on walks, I'm like, okay, yeah, it's too hot for him. Liberty Tree. Now this part isn't really changing, and in fact the ferry boat, or the not ferry boat, the riverboat dock there is staying. It's actually in the concept art. Hall of Presidents is open as a cool down station. So here, let's go. Let's actually, while we're right here, let's go in there real quick. We can just cool down. I can feel the air conditioning from here. It's like beckoning. Come inside. We have cool air. Come inside. Ooh. Wow. Feels great in here. Great place to hang out and cool down. My goodness, they got it cranked down. Love it. It's getting pretty warm. The humidity really makes it. You can actually feel everything just evaporating when you walk in here. $9.99. Josh, I just wanted to say my husband turned me into Disney. He used to listen to your Magical Express link every day. Now I listen in memory of him. Oh, wow. So sorry for your loss, for sure, Tara. But I'm glad your husband shared his love of Disney with you. That's good. It's a great way to remember him for sure and honor his memory. To, you know, enjoy some Disney stuff in his honor. That's good. Hello. Walt and Abe. I said Wabe. Walt and Abe. No, they haven't announced anything about the show being reopened, but I'm glad at least the exhibits are open here. You can see so many cool things here in the display cases. Oh yeah, that's... Might want to get a high-res photo of the map in front of the ice cream parlor. That's a good point, Roman. And just grab a couple maps to keep for when it was in here, for sure. Now, a lot of people have scanned the maps online, right? But yeah, that's true. Because there's you're talking about the Braille map. By the way, I love that Braille map. It's so cool for anybody like our friend Mike Wheeler who is visually impaired. It's kind of cool for him to be able to see the, well, literally, like, see with his hands the map. Hi.
How are you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good, good. We just wanted to say hi. And I don't know if my husband's watching, but
You want to say hi to him?
Yeah, he's in Iowa right now.
Oh, nice.
So we wanted to say hi to him. Hi, Dad.
Hi, Dad. Very cool. This is a nice place to cool down.
For sure. We just got off a splash, or not splash, sorry, Tiana's.
Yeah. I still call it splash sometimes. I did it earlier. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, well, have a good day.
You too. Thanks for coming and saying hi.
Bye.
Stay cool, guys. This is nice. The rotunda here is not quite as tall as in American Adventure, but it's still nice. There was a kid over there. I didn't want to show him without his permission, but there's a kid over there that had a Horizon shirt on. It's pretty cool. He couldn't have been more than 10 or 12. So I am. Hey kids, Scott says. Wait, are those your kids, or you were just saying hi to the kids in general? Either way, that's cool. Oh, I'm so glad, Horatio, we can bring it to you. It's usually July after the election till it's open. Yeah, but they haven't really made an announcement yet, so we'll see. We'll see when they announce it. But either way, it's good that at least the exhibits are open. It's a nice place to relax and cool down and just enjoy a few minutes respite from the parks. No membership required. I think because like Tom Sawyer being such a special part, such a special thing for me, the island and the riverboat and everything, just kind of starting to, kind of feel the loss of that and, just kind of process that or mourn the loss or, whatever you want to say. It's not mourning in the sense of like, when a loved one or when a pet dies or something. That's a whole different thing, obviously, but just something that you've been fondly remembered or you fondly remember. And then when you're like, oh, but you can't see it again. And it's like, oh. So yeah, I'm still kind of processing that a little bit. Oh, let it go. Elsa's telling me I got to let it go. All right, Elsa, I'll try. I love the castle here, though. This is so good. So yeah, I don't know. It's awesome. It is all good. Oh, Christmas store. I can do the Christmas store real quick. We can do that. Let's do that real quick. It'll be nice and cool in there too. That way we won't have to go through the whole crazy crowd of the hub right now. Grieving. It's always hard to say goodbye when we love. Yeah, for sure. One of these days I'm going to get a pins to trade. I'm going to go collect all the Future World ones. Land, Imagination, World of Motion, Living Seas, Communicore. Pretty cool. feel the same way about Muppet Vision. I understand not everyone feels the same way, but my family and I used to watch the show every time. Yeah. And I think that's, it's like your memories are going to be different than everybody else's. So what might be important to you might or might not be important to others, but it's still like worthy of recognition, if it's something you feel. How's Ralph doing? Why'd I have to go home again? Does Easter really have to go to college? David, come on down, buddy. Plenty of houses for sale. No, I don't. She got to finish high school. Well, maybe you can. I don't think it'll take a lot of talking because she loves Disney too. But David, maybe you can talk her into going to college here in Florida. No, David, you missed it. I was complaining again about Tom Sawyer Island being more than half closed. I went over there and most of it was closed. Hey, Catalina. Got back from Disney on Tuesday and are definitely feeling the post-Disney depression. Yeah, for sure. Whew. All right. That's not a complaint, that's customer feedback. Yep, I definitely gave some feedback. And again, I didn't mean to attack anybody. That wasn't my goal. Just kind of saying, hey, if I have a thing to feel, let me feel it. That's all. Let's go over this bridge. I like this bridge. So this is kind of the area here. It's interesting, it's a waterway here, which is beautiful, don't get me wrong, but in this kind of area in Disneyland, it's a band shell area where they used to do jazz bands. Every Saturday night, they'd have a jazz band, like a swing dance. I think they should bring that back. Does Tiana still meet here? Prince Naveen? No, Jenna's not coming this time. She's still hanging out with her friends that are in town. That's why she was not on Friday Night Live last night. She'll be back. Probably Magical Monday, she'll be back, I'm sure. So yeah, no, there's no question. I'm so glad, too, we get to keep all this water around the castle here, which is nice. And like I said, I'm really heartened when I look at the new concept art for Cars Land. At least it does look like they're really trying to keep the beauty of the area somewhat. Like changing it, yes, but keeping water and not just changing it to concrete. All right, so let's see if we can get over to Cosmic Rays. Pooh was singing to us.
Discovering new dreams. That's an adventure for sure. Trying something new. And having a sweet time. You win. Finding confidence. To be true to yourself. That's right. It's all the boss.
Yeah, I agree. Cat 4 Hurricane, I agree. Oh, we can watch the end of it.
Feels like
invite you to enjoy the rest of your magical Friendship Fair day here at the Magic Kingdom.
All right, Main Street vehicles are here, waiting to pick up people after the show, I guess. That's cool. I know they couldn't make it through during the show anyway. I love that they still do these. That's pretty cool. And I love, for a while, the double-decker bus was probably under refurb or something, but I'm very glad that they still have these. And they used to only run them for like a couple hours in the morning, but now they pretty much run them all day, at least all, you know, up through late afternoon. I think they're pretty much done by dinner time, but they run them a lot longer. Again, they used to only run them till like 10 or 11 in the morning. When we did the all-day ride stream, every ride, we didn't do a stream, but when I did all the rides and actually finished it, the Every Ride Challenge back in 2015, I believe, or 2016. It was 2016. They had those Main Street vehicles, but you had to ride it by like 9:30 or 10 in the morning or you missed it for the whole day. So it really threw a monkey wrench in your plan because you had to somehow find a way to get over to Magic Kingdom. Otherwise, you couldn't complete. There's a little bit of debate over whether those are a regular ride or not. Like, they are, and they're super cool, but it's not a queued attraction like these others. There's no wait time for it. So you could argue that the only rides that need to be on every ride stream are the ones that have a wait time. Or you could say that these count too. Kind of interesting. But of course, the monorail and the boats generally don't count on those kind of challenges. So it's one of the, I mean, you know, it's a made-up challenge, right? It's not something where there's official rules for it, but it's still fun. To watch that challenge sometimes. I'm looking forward to your next attempt. Yeah, I was going to do it a few days ago. I was going to do it on Wednesday, but it just didn't work out. I actually spent most of the day at home Wednesday and was kind of glad I did. Ended up hanging out with Tank and just chilling. I don't spend a lot of days just at home, so that was nice. Like, spend a lot of days at home without going out at all. So, I guess I better order my lunch. So yeah, you will get to sit and eat with me, which shouldn't be too bad, because I'll try and find a seat by Sunny Eclipse. But, well, here's a little tip, too. When it says your order time is in 10 minutes, the good news is that actually usually means like 5. Like, take 5 minutes off of your order time. So that works out nicely. Okay. I'm going to get a cheeseburger. No sauce. Cosmic Grace has sauce. Some people might like it. I'm not as big of a fan. I've had it before. Not the end of the world, but I prefer it without. Not a big deal. All right. And my Coke. Actually, I don't need a Coke. I have one in my hand. I don't need to order a Coke. Well, thank you, kind family. I was sitting there like, and a Coke. Wait, no. I don't need a Coke. I have one. Sorry, I just wanted to get out of the sun for a second. Let's see. Sweet. Thank you, Disney Rewards card. Okay, we have just a couple minutes. Let's go shop and stuff until it's our time. Excuse me. Yeah, Steph and Liam are away. They're on a trip. Steph is working on a book with her cousin, and Liam is helping write the children's version of one of the books. And so they went away to work on the books, and said, Liam and I got to go to New York, so we kind of did separate trips. So they said, Steph's like, I know you need to be, especially with, that was the other thing too, especially with Rivers America closing. She's like, I know you need to be there to get video of that. With the Muppets closing and that closing, I know you need to get video of those things that are closing. And so she said, yeah, you know, you can stay and do those things. So. Not keen on sauce if I can't sample it. Yeah. It's kind of like a ketchup mustard mayo or ketchup mayo combo is what it tastes like to me. It's not bad. But yeah. I'm always a little leery of it if I don't know it well either. Yeah, the double-decker buses just go from Town Square to the hub. They go around both sides, and just on Main Street. The double-decker bus never leaves Main Street except for when they put it away for the night. Multitasking skills are amazing. Thanks, Patty. Yeah, please sit by Sunny. I will, actually. In fact, let's see. I'll probably just go on BRB when I pick up my food because that's the easiest thing to do. So... we're going to rewrite the rules for the attraction. Yeah. Rules for the challenge. Well, and luckily they don't count like the transportation for sure. They don't count the, sorry, I didn't really like look at much. I just kind of wandered around the shop for a second. So yeah, they don't count the transportation, which is good. They do count the train, but the train has a wait time. The riverboat has a wait time, which will be not necessary in a couple weeks. Let's see if I can find a sunny spot. Oh, it's busy. I mean, it's lunchtime. It's Saturday. I get it. I could have eaten earlier, but we were doing other stuff. I also didn't want to like eat at 11 after I'd only streamed for half an hour. We may not be sitting by Sunny. Not a big surprise. I might be able to do standing. There are some standing tables over here. Yeah, maybe I'll just grab a standing table. That's fine. I can sit somewhere else. Bright little stars on. All right. Well, we haven't even ordered yet, so there probably will be some tables turned over. Oh, there's one right there. The stand-up tables are nice because you get a good view, though. I want to make sure I don't video, just have it focused on somebody else. That's not nice. Oh, 2,700 watching. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Appreciate y'all. Okay. Oh, looks like we're ready. All right. Yeah, so see, it says 120, but at 115, I can press the I'm here button. So here's what I'm going to do. Once we get the your food is ready button, option ready, whatever, I will put you guys on BRB, and and then I'll go get my food. I did try and carry the stream and my food a couple times, and definitely regretted that. A bit of Rivers of America history. There were 2 boats at Walt Disney World up until 1980 when one was dropped and damaged beyond repair, going into dry dock. Really? I didn't know that. Wow. Wait, were they the same? Wow. Were they the same, or like different names, or same design, or? So there were 2 boats going around, or did they just like use one for a while and use the other for a while? I need more information. That's awesome. Thanks for sharing that. Happy Saturday. Thanks for the awesome all day Magic Kingdom stream. Just got in from 2 soccer games in a row. I can sit back and relax and enjoy the stream now. Nice. Yeah, it's hard to find a table at peak meal time. Anyone have experience with fuel rods? They're nice. I actually find the big convenience about a fuel rod is that they're small and easy to fit in your pocket. But if you have a backpack, a bigger battery, I can show you mine when we sit down. A bigger battery is better, and you don't have to pay extra for it. You also don't have to pay to exchange it. So yeah. Fuel rods don't charge super fast either. They're not modern USB-C, at least they didn't used to be. Maybe they are now, but so they don't charge your phone super fast. Has anyone purchased a new dining plan? Hold the stream. Yeah, thanks, David. Yes, I see other people while live streaming while walk around the parks. Walt was here earlier from, not Walt Disney, but Walt from Mouse Talk was here earlier. Walt sent me. For that, Roger Rabbit. And we shouldn't be too long. Oh, fuel rods are USB-C now. That's good. I figured they'd upgrade them eventually. But yeah, last time I used one, it was like not really charging my phone while it was streaming very well. Hey, let me just go over here and wait for a second. I'll be out of the way.
You come down to where it says,
If you have MagSafe, I prefer bringing a battery that sticks to the back. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I love MagSafe. I love MagSafe. That's great. That's how I attach my phone in the car. I've got the MagSafe on the back of my case there, so it transfers through the case. And a lot of people have those because the cases don't always work as well with MagSafe. You said half the time Sawyer was closed today. Was that permanent or just today? I don't know. I guess somebody was in the chat was saying it's been for a few days, so I really don't know. I probably will go and ask somebody at some point, but I just don't know. Yeah, we have Retro TV One Tech. If you're interested in retro tech, I love the Tomorrowland music. You also you don't have to pay to exchange your fuel rod. Apparently, if you buy one now, I think you have to pay for it. Jenna was telling me she's used them a lot more than I do. I have a couple, I believe, that are grandfathered in. But I believe that's the case, is that if you buy a new one now, you have to pay $5 every time you exchange it. I think. David has 2 bags of cotton candy. How hot is it? It says 87. It feels hotter than that, but it's June. Oh, our mobile order's ready. Okay. Let's see. All right, I'm going to put you guys on BRB, and we will be right back when we get our food. We'll see you in just a second.
users, prepare to be digitized into the world of Tron.
Team Blue, welcome to the grid. Proceed to gates. Prepare for Team Blue light cycle run upload sequence. Remember, hold on, keep your head up, and face forward. Initiate in 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, users. A championship performance and victory for Team Blue. Users, watch your step as you dismount and exit. Be sure to collect your belongings.
Hey guys. Sorry it took me a little bit to find a spot, but luckily somebody left. So I'm standing up, but I'm right by Sunny. Hope you enjoyed Tron. I thought, well, while we're waiting, I'll let you watch a show here. Let you watch Tron. So sorry it took so long. I was holding my tray with both hands and I couldn't change the stream until I finally found a spot.
I never knew the true meaning of happiness until I got married. But then it was too late. Well,
I'll show you my food.
It's time I told you a little something about myself. When I was just a little Sarky, I wanted nothing more than to get into intergalactic showbiz.
All right.
Lucky for you, I was raised in the entertainment capital of my planet Zork, New York City. New York. It's my hometown. New York is upside down, and every single day.
lunch family. That's really cool. Sorry. Wow. It says name the Admiral Joe Fowler and Richard F. Irvine. And now those are the names of the ferry boats.
The excitement, giant cannons of glass and steel. There's a taxi tab. Taxi, hey, taxi! Hey, in New York, you know what's worse than raining cats and dogs? Hailing taxi tabs.
Everybody's a comedian in this town. Now where you going, Mac? There you go, eh?
Hey, take me down to Uptown. I want to see that big green lady out there in the harbor. My mom! Hey, watch out for that! Waystone Station. Look, there's Albuquerque. Carnegie Hall. The Door of Astoria. St. Rickpack's Cathedral. Madison Bear Garden. The Tavern for the Green. And there is the Liberal Statue.
Hey, Ticker Tail John. Hey, Noel. Yeah, I love Sunny as well, Max. I'm not going to read too much chat right now, guys, but Volley 10 Gam, a member for 19 months. We draw Harper Bronze. Thank you so much.
But hey, I love being here at Cosmic Ray's beautiful Starlight Lounge. In fact, I wrote a little song about the menu. So without further ado, here's some musical food you can taste with your ears.
Pat David was an awesome musician. He used to live in Woodstock, yeah.
Be waiting for you. Thank you, you're too kind. Hey, Cosmic Ray, if you're out there, I was only kidding about the raise, man. Actually, folks, Ray pays me weekly. Very weekly. And speaking of money, you know, romance is the same in every galaxy, on every planet you go. Boy creature meets girl creature, stars in their eyes, well, you know the story. I'd like to dedicate this next number to my girl. She has the most beautiful purple eyes. All 6 of them. She has almost perfect eyesight, too. 19. That's not all. She has 12 nostrils. I'll tell you, that girl really blows me away.
This song is on one of the official albums, actually. Sonny's been here since the refurb at Tomorrowland, I believe, mid-90s.
Is she wishing the same wish as me? That somewhere out in space there may be a nice planet for two. Where someday we'll be all alone in our own galaxy, dancing under a star canopy, and our favorite is you. Someday, somewhere, I will find
Nice song for sure. 79, wow. Cat David, the singer of the song. So good.
As we gaze at your loving star, remember that wishes are right, they will always come true.
Oh, hey, Steph. Steph wants some brownies.
Thank you very much. How about those space angels? Weren't they just beautiful? Well, hey, my name is Sunny Eclipse. Hope you're having a good time. Hold on to your seats, folks, because we're going to crank it up. Here we go now. When the big man was down and the father begun, there were nice many men going on that old sun. The rabbits and instruments and meteors too. It's called the solar system, and before I'm through, I'll tell you about the plans, those are not all the same. I've been to every one of them and I know their names. The far away, but still the closer than all the stars. Blue is further from the sun and Mercury's first. The sun's in the middle, it's a very ball. A million miles across, so it's the biggest of all. Planetary boogie. It's the planetary boogie. Planetary boogie. It's the planetary boogie.
Yeah, Steph, I don't know if you're still there, but I should have just gone with you guys. Most of Tom Sawyer Island's closed. I can't even film most of it. Should have just gone with you guys. 1995, there you go, Collins family, that's cool. That's true, Steph. That's true.
Speaking of planets, Donald Duck and Goofy were in here a few minutes ago looking for Pluto. Man, are they a few million miles off, or what? Did you know that a comet is a star with a tail? Come to think of it, Mickey Mouse is a star with a tail, too.
It's hotter, wait, it's hotter there, Dee Dee? Holy cow. Hard to believe. Pretty warm here.
Ooh, why did I start playing that tune?
Hi, Kaylee.
We used that on my planet's arc to break the enemy.
Yes, that's right. The entire stage can raise up and hide Sunny. He hides up in the little,
I mean, your sun is
oh, here, I'll show you.
109 times the diameter of Earth.
He hides up in that little area up there.
That big, disappear at night. I stayed up all night last night trying to figure it out. And you know what? It finally dawned on me. Whoa! Hello! For you Earthlings just joining me, I'm Sunny Eclipse, bringing you the sunny side of entertainment from York City and the planet's Arc. Up here with me today is the galaxy-famous, amazing Astro Army.
Wow, that's crazy, Dee Dee. That's super crazy. 94, 96. Hey, Ginger. Almost done, guys.
But invisible vocal count of my backup singers, the Space Angel. You know, after performing at weddings and nightclubs all over the galaxy, it's really great to
100 in New York, wow.
The Grey Starlight Cafe.
Crazy.
I really love Riverboat. It's one of my all-time favorite groups. Hello,
I'll show you guys my batteries real quick. Here's batteries. By the way, this is my favorite song on this soundtrack. This is one battery. I don't know. Hold on.
I've seen a lot of planets, but I gotta tell you,
It's got a digital charge indicator on it, which is nice.
one of the lovely sights I've ever seen. Now listen, while I dial up
That was pretty heavy though.
and I'll tell you exactly what I mean. Out in space, Earth looks so small.
This is the small one I use. It's got a charge gauge on it too. This little square thing. What is it made by? I don't know. Some random. The big one's pretty heavy. It's probably at least a pound. Oh, the little one's pretty light. Let's see, we have Raheem Soto became a member. Thank you, Raheem. Oh, you're very welcome, Raheem. Yeah, I try, Aaron, I try. I never heard of the brands either. I just looked on Amazon, looked at the ratings. Probably like the bigger brands like Anchor and some of those are probably better, but I used to have Samsung ones too. But honestly, these have worked fine. That's funny, MR. I thought it was good. All right, guys. I love that song. It sounds very like Love Boatish to me, which I love. It's very, very. It's like 80s, 90s love song. Hey, Braxton. Oh, do I have the date? Somebody else said I had the date wrong. I made it yesterday. That's why. All right, I can fix that. Thanks. Thanks for the tip. Yikes. I gotta pay more attention. We'll fix it now. That's funny. I made it yesterday, so I used yesterday's date. Easy fix though. There we go. That should fix it. Yep, fixed it. Yay. Thanks for letting me know. I saw somebody earlier too. I saw it. I was just trying to get my food ready, but thank you for the reminder. I borrowed, the DeLorean. Or, I just don't know what day it is. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to throw away my trash. Bye, Sonny. So fun. All that music is so good. Especially Bright Little Star. All right. Well, what do we want to do? Looks like the speedway is pretty low. So let's just go ride/drive the speedway. Does DeWalt make a phone charging cord? Yeah, I don't know. They probably do, I guess. They make good stuff. I have a drill from them. All right, let me put away my tripod. I like carrying around the gimbal with as little weight on it as possible. There we go. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we're having a great day. It's not too bad. I mean, it's crowded, but it's Saturday, it's summer, you know, it's still not that bad. Hey, Charger Principal, how are you? Yeah, this doesn't look too bad. We'll go find a spot for the parade after a little while.
Welcome, drivers. Once inside your race car, remember to remain safely seated. Your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the car. And please watch your children. To make your race car go, just press your foot down on the pedal. Stop. Take your foot off the pedal. Track rules require that you keep at least 1 car length between.
Superintendent's conference, oh. Charger Principal, that doesn't sound fun, but I hope it goes well anyway.
Thanks, and have a great race. Bienvenidos, pilotos. Una vez en auto, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y poco a poco cuiden a sus niños. Para impulsar su auto, simplemente aprieten el pedal con el pie.
Just one.
Para su seguridad y la de los demás pilotos, mantengan la distancia.
By the way, we were talking about turnstiles. I noticed that there aren't any at Carousel Progress either. So, yeah, I get it. They can count things another way, but it's kind of cool nostalgia thing for sure. But also probably not worth maintaining. '88 feels like 95. Nice. All right, guess the car. Welcome back, everybody. Maybe some of you guys took a lunch break too. A lot of people say when they watch all day streams, they will eat lunch with us when we do that, or with me. So that's always fun. I'm gonna put my windscreens on so you guys aren't hearing a wind noise. All right, bye, David. Guess in the cars, guess in the cars. White, you want to guess the stripe too if you want. You can guess the stripe if you want. There's the garage over there. Green color, yeah, we could get a green one, I don't know. Are there green ones? Yeah, there are. Lime green. That's fun. Looks like they're kind of rare, so that'd be kind of like a lucky day. Blue. There's a green one. Yeah, I agree. They probably need to update them at some point. I wouldn't be sad if they made these electric. Like, it's cool, but it is kind of loud. I'm weird though. I kind of like the smell. One? I know you're not supposed to smell it, but you're not supposed to like it, but I don't know why. I remember when I was growing up, we had a diesel. One of our cars was a Cutlass diesel, and I like the smell of that too. Not good for you, for sure. All right, you guys are guessing. We're almost there. Let's see what we get. Somebody got in trouble. Wasn't listening to the customer. Oh, we almost got green. Well, we got blue. Blue's a good one too. This would be a hard job for the campers. Be hot too. I know they take good care of it, but it'd be a hard one. Massive respect for sure for the cast members who do this. And probably frustrating when people don't listen. There we go. All right. So blue and white. Car 36. Or car from this way, car 9E. Kaylee guessed blue? Nice. No, it's 36, but it's funny.
No one thing. Down to go, up to stop. Good to go.
We had a traffic jam there for a minute. Now we're good to go. There's the bricks. Looks like at the brickyard. Somebody said nobody was in the green car, so they had to get somebody in there. This one's fast. Somebody's waving over there. I don't know if they're waving at me or somebody else. Man, this one's awesome. They were waving at me. Nice. Like, I'm literally not able to go full speed with this car because the other one in front of me is slower. This car's really fast. Let me slow down a little bit and see if I can speed up more. Wow. This thing's got some power. finely tuned machine. Sounds good too. Listen to it purr. Okay, fine. I missed the gas motor purring a little bit. There's something fun about feeling that vibration of the motor and hearing it purr. It is loud though, and it does smell. Like, listen to that. Oof, sun's blinding me. Reflecting in the safety warning. This car in front of me must be slower. Like, I'm sure they got restrictor plates on them, or they're geared a certain way where they only go a certain speed, but there are certain ones on the track that are faster. So remember that 36 blue. It's like the blue bullet. Crazy driver. What is that they say in Back to the Future? Crazy drunk driver. That's what they say. That's car number 1 right there. I think I've had that one before. Looks like they've been drinking. That's what I was saying. I think it's a young kid though. I bet they're having a blast. So much fun for kids to drive these. Fun for adults too though. I still like it. There we go. Okay. Perfect.
Right there, exit to your right.
All right. Oh, so hard to get out, but it's so fun. That's how I drive. Somebody said, sorry, I'm hard. Can't read the chat very well. Very bright out here. There's the green one.
Yeah.
Okay. I have an idea. That's a warm ride in the afternoon for sure, but on a really busy day, it's still crowded. Let's go ride the train. Ride the train to Frontierland, and then we'll get ready to watch the parade. How about that? It was funny when this was under refurbishment. People were like, it's so quiet over here. I can hear the music for the Mad Tea Party now. Great plan, Sergeant Principal says. Train ride. Yes, please, Robert says. Yeah, come over here. Tear down the speedway and put a Wall-E attraction. It would be one in which we all sit in individual chairs and go through the story. That'd be kind of cool. Huh, great idea. I mean, there would be, if they took the track out, there'd be a lot of room for that. Or they could keep it on the track and just have it be electric somehow. It could be outdoor, partially indoor, partially outdoor. I don't know. Of course, for Wall-E, it almost would have to be mostly indoor because you're supposed to be on a spaceship until you get to, maybe until you land on Earth, then maybe it can be outside a little bit. That would be fun, though. That's a cool idea. Very creative. Well, the splash zone is a good plan today for kids especially. I'm sort of tempted to run through it myself. Some of the parents are in there like, whatever, I'm getting wet. Feels good. All right, let's go. Ride the train. I never noticed that before. Carrollwood Park. That's Walt used to call his railroad the Carrollwood Express.
That was a ramble over here.
Or Carrollwood something. What was it? Carrollwood Pacific. That's what it was called. That's a cool idea. That is one of those rides I think a lot of people probably wouldn't be like super upset if they changed it, but
right here.
it is always fun for kids. Here it comes. How long will the train run as a shuttle? Well, now that's a good question. What are we? I saw somebody say that earlier. What are we talking about with that? Does that mean like during construction? Because technically, even if it can't stop in Frontierland, it could still stop. Well, technically, it could stop at Tiana, because Tiana's going to stay open during construction of both Villains Land and Cars Land, the way I understand it. And Big Thunder's supposed to reopen sometime next year, so you could still drop guests off at that area. My question is, as a shuttle, I mean, this station would still be good, and Main Street would still be good. Unless you mean that they're just not allowing it to run through that area at all, and then maybe they just run it. If they just run it from here to Main Street and back. Maybe I missed that. MySpace. Imar always puts MySpace or puts MySpace on there. It's going to shuttle back and forth, so it's only going to be one train. We're going to shorten it so it's a shuttle instead of doing all stops. So is it only going to be from here to Main Street and back? And if that's the case, they'll only be able to do one train. And it'll have to go forwards and backwards. They will go backwards to Fantasyland. Wow. Wonder why they didn't do that during Tron construction. They could have taken the other side of the park. During Tron construction, they could have gone from Main Street to Frontierland and back. Actually, they could have gone from Main Street to Fantasyland and back. So it's only one train at a time then, yeah. There's no way to get more than one train on the track if you are going shuttle. I get it. At least they're not closing it down completely. That's good. I wonder what they were going to do with that, or if they were just going to work around it. I must have missed that announcement. Some of the benches will be reversed. Oh, are they going to like change the car configuration? Interesting. I think they figured it out after feedback due to the Tron construction. This is their way to keep it going. Yeah, well, that's good. Hey, I'll give Disney credit for that. Live and learn. Cat 4 Hurricane. That's good to show some learning. And hey, even if it's only one train, like, it's better than it being down for a while. Oh, during Tron there was a replacement of track. Yeah, they kind of put both at the same time. That's true. That is true. Apparently they did it in the 90s for when they built the Mickey's Party Land. Interesting. I must have not been here during that time where we didn't ride it. So I'll turn some passenger cars around so people don't get sick. That's cool. That's good. I don't think it'll be too bad. You can ride backwards on People Mover too. They did the bench thing during the Splash Mountain construction. Cool. Well, good deal, Disney. And I guess they only have to do one train. Like, the other trains can just sit in the barn back here. The barn, by the way, is, if you see here, there's the switch track right there, and the barn is back to the right. Let me see if I can see it. There. The barn is back to the right. So that's the switch track that goes down there, right there. Yep. So right there. Here it comes. The track on the left is the one that goes around the park. Oh, I'm glad they're keeping it open. That's cool. During Tron, that was a long time with it closed. It was like 5 years.
Christine! Christine! No, don't get up. I'm trying to take a cute picture.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I agree, Kimberly. I agree.
Walt Disney World Railroad is now arriving at Fantasyland Station. All passengers, please stand by to board. Monkeys, clowns, and acrobats, please report to the Big Top Supervisor.
This is Fantasyland Station and your closest gateway to heading on track to Tomorrowland. Well, yes, looking cool,
These poor train cast members, they gotta make people wait till the whistle every time. It's gotta be frustrating. They'll do a good job though. More patient than me, that's for sure. I shouldn't say that. I can be very patient. And sometimes not.
After the big show.
There we go. There's some seats. Open right here. Okay. Yeah, they always take water at the station. Oh, that feels good to get on the train. It's a little breeze. There was no breeze in the station there. You got to blow the whistle on the train during the behind the steam trains tour. I need to do that. I need to do that tour.
Had so much fun. We'll go here next time and I'll bring you a water shoes and your water shorts.
Yes.
No, I was never a cast member. You work with kids, trust me, you're patient. Yeah. No, and I really am. I probably get more impatient here at the parks than I do anywhere else. It's kind of funny. But no, I'm pretty patient at school.
How many rides do you ride? We went on the first twice. We went on the Small World place. Okay. And then we went on It's a Small World. And then we went on Haunted Mansion. And then we did go-karts. We saw the Microsoft show that we could jump on. It was pretty good. 7 rides. Well, 9, but 2. Yeah. It was pretty good, man. They got a lot done. A lot.
Be weird without the train going around the park. Yeah, it will be, but I'm just really glad that it's not going away completely. It might take a little more patience to get it back and forth, but it wouldn't be too bad because it's only what, like 5 or 10 minutes between stations. So you're thinking probably if you're waiting, you'd be about 10 minutes per train. That's cool. As a former store CM, it's not the kids to be patient with, it's the adults. Oh, for sure. For sure. And I'm definitely less patient with adults than kids. I always feel like adults should know better. Kent, I used the Galaxy S24 Ultra. Haven't streamed on the iPhone for a while. That was fine. I do enjoy the Samsung, gives me more flexibility in a lot of ways. All right, we're moving. Enjoy the ride.
Looks like we're on our way, and I'm so glad to have you with us. The next leg of our journey takes us to Main Street, USA. We'll head for Frontierland after that. Stay seated and keep your hands and arms, feet and legs inside the train at all times. Oh, and please keep an eye on your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Next up is a place that's always ahead of the curve, and not just because we're on a straightaway. Our metropolis of mechanical marvels, Tomorrowland.
The breeze feels amazing.
As you know, I love this railroad about as much as a songbird loves the morning. But I'm still awed by the rockets and space.
Unidentified users detected in upload conduit area. Scanning. Calculating. Locomotive maintaining trajectory. Intervention not required. Users, please proceed to Tron light cycle run for upload. Once digitized, you may board your light cycle and join the games. Fair warning, users. The competition is fierce and fast. Stick together. It's your only hope for victory.
Not your socks.
So simple once you hear it, right? Yes, sirree, in this place of boundless optimism, the possibilities are endless. You might say the sky's the limit, but even that is no obstacle in Tomorrowland. Our trip around the Magic Kingdom is almost complete. I can't thank you enough for spending part of your day with me, and I hope you've enjoyed your journey as much as I've appreciated being a part of it. We're now approaching our most charming destination, Main Street, USA, a place where the only thing sweeter than the townsfolk is the treats. After our stop, we'll be heading for Frontierland, followed by a visit to Fantasyland. For now, stay seated until our train comes to a complete stop. Then pick up your belongings and carefully disembark. If you have strollers to unfold, please take them all the way beyond the platform so new passengers can safely hop aboard. It'd be mighty kind of you. And while we're being neighborly, what say we give our fellow travelers a friendly wave hello? This is Main Street Station after all. Welcome to Main Street, USA.
Hiya, pals. As we arrive in the Main Street Station, please remain fully seated and on board the train until we come to a fully complete stop and you hear me say the two magic words of all clear. Once again, friends, please remain fully seated and do not attempt to stand up or disembark until you hear me say those two magic words. And we're still rolling on into the station, so please remain fully seated and on board the train. Remain seated, guys. We will be backing up. Remain seated, friends. We are going to be backing this train up a little bit. Once again, friends, please remain seated. We will be backing this train up.
It's a nice view from here, isn't it? It's kind of funny. I saw just the top of the boat out there. I was like, what kind of boat is that? It's just the top of one of those Wilderness Lodge, Fort Wilderness boats. You can see the flag and just the top of the boat. That's kind of fun.
Remain seated, friends. We are beginning backwards motion. Everybody put your hands up, say wee.
Wee!
Can I get ooh? Ah. Seventh wonder, the eighth wonder of the world. The train moving backwards, and you're all clear. This is Main Street Station. Welcome to the neighborhood.
Oh, she did a good job keeping everybody entertained. Oh, I hear the band. I would go out and hear them, but I'll never make it. Sounds good though. That's a high school band. Sound like a Spanish song. Oh, normal why people don't listen to the conductor. It looked like most people around me were, so I think she was, because they do have to keep saying it, because people, you know, sometimes are focused on their kids or other things, so I get it. We've all been absent-minded sometimes. It's a big safety issue for sure. But yeah, she did a really good job keeping everybody focused. And no, shuttle mode didn't already begin. No, we're going to steam right on to Frontierland. Might as well enjoy that while we can. JL, congrats on 20 months of Resort Hopper Gold. Any Universal streaming streams coming up. It's been a while since you guys rode ET. Yeah, so good news, JL. I actually did. You haven't seen it yet because I haven't posted it yet, but I did a vlog of Universal recently, just Thursday. So stay tuned for that. But yeah, as far as streams go, hopefully soon. Yeah, we'll see. But it has been a while. That is true. I love this.
He's got hand sanitizer.
The same as my BRB music.
I was just like, no.
Yeah, thanks for your support, JL. I bet they will record a new spiel for the shuttle mode. It makes more sense that way because they can't just do the same. The forward spiel could be the same, but the backwards one to Fantasyland will need to be different. No, I'm sure they already thought of that. Justin, no worries. If you just joined, you wouldn't have known that, so no worries. I just learned about shuttle mode a few minutes ago, so I wouldn't feel too bad. I didn't even know they were going to do that. I feel like I probably know less about what's going on in the parks than I did when I was not living here. So, you know, when you're not living here, when you're living here, you spend a lot of your time in the parks. When you're not living here, you spend a lot of your time reading about and dreaming about the parks, right, if you're a fan. So I feel like I probably pay more attention to the news. I probably should pay more attention so I can inform you guys better, but my brain just gets full sometimes. I haven't seen any Big Thunder Mountain trains, but don't know. I'm not going to go all the way to Big Thunder, though, this time. I'm actually going to get off at the Frontierland station.
Folks, we're beginning a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom, with stops along the way in Frontierland and Fantasyland. Sit tight and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs well inside the train. We're currently departing Main Street Station. And if you're missing those friendly faces already, not to worry. On this train, it's never goodbye. It's always see you real soon.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Friends, I'm so delighted you've joined us today. There's nothing I enjoy more than showing folks around this Magic Kingdom. Especially because it's certified proof that in these parts, dreams really do come true. See, there was a time not so long ago that I was just a young fella on Main Street with a balloon in my hand and a wish in my heart that someday I'd be the conductor of this train. And wouldn't you know it, with a bit of gumption and a dash of magic, here I am. So believe it when I say that around here, anything is possible. See what I mean? Hope you packed a compass because that, folks, is the sound of adventure. Adventureland, I should say. Whether navigating wild jungle rivers, swashbuckling with jolly buccaneers, or even just scaling a towering treehouse, there's always plenty to explore here in Adventureland. Now, if you're more the rootin' tootin' type, then partner, saddle up, cause this here's Frontierland. Home to cowpokes, campfires, and country bears, this outpost is chock full of tall tales and an even taller mountain. We call it Big Thunder. Catch a ride on its runaway trains and you'll see why. On a more musical note, just ahead, Princess Tiana is striking up the band for her big party. She made me promise to tell you folks, you're invited. We've reached Frontierland Station, everyone, so sit tight and hold those horses until we've come to a complete stop. If you're disembarking, please carry your strollers all the way off the platform before unfolding. Watch your step now. This is Frontierland Station.
Howdy, folks. As we roll into Frontierland Station, please remain fully seated and on board the train until we come to a full and complete stop, and you hear me say the two magic words of all clear. Once again, friends, remain fully seated and on board the train. Please do not attempt to stand up or disembark until you hear me say those 2 magic words. Please wait. Please wait. Please wait. You're all clear. This is Frontierland Station and your closest gateway to any and all attractions in Adventureland and Liberty Square. Yeehaw! Welcome to the Frontier.
Alright, I guess we're getting off people all the way up the bridge. I was getting comfortable. I was like, I could stay on here for a while. Okay. There we go. Off we go. Oh, my right ankle is really killing me. I'm gonna have to rest it, ice it up. I don't know what happened to it. Just overuse, I guess. Overuse. All right, off we go. I don't usually get off here. It's usually either here or it's usually either Main Street or Storybook. Circus. Okay. Well, Tiana looked pretty busy. Usually is in the heat of the day. It's a great ride to ride in the heat of the day for sure. So, okay. Well, let's find a parade spot. It's about time. Perfect timing. My parade should start right at 3. We got about 25, a little less than 25 minutes to go. So we may be a little limited on our spots, but we should be able to find something. Okay.
Just give you a heads up, we're planning on playing off the
It's been a while since I've done an all-day stream by myself. I guess I did do a 12-hour night stream by myself on the 24 hours. That was fun. All right, let's find a spot.
Hi, Josh.
Hey, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Love your content.
Thank
That's
you.
all I wanted to say. So
Oh, I appreciate it. No, you're good. Nice to meet you guys. I appreciate it. Where are you guys from?
North Carolina.
Okay.
We put on your stream while we're working, so yeah.
Oh, good. I'm glad. Yeah. It makes the day go faster, hopefully.
It does make it go faster.
Nice.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Yeah.
Let's get back to it.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you.
Well, maybe just come right here. Not too long. I've got my hat on, so I won't get too burnt. This phone does pretty well in the sun. Famous last words, right? No, I'm not going to do all the rides in Magic Kingdom today. Yeah, hey Dean, hey Live Place, how are you? Yep, I'm staying hydrated. That umbrella's kind of nice there. I don't want anybody standing in front of me though. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I haven't been to Disney in a while, but the more they get rid of, the more they change. It makes my heart break. Yeah, for sure. I get that. Especially if you haven't been able to come back. That's hard. Change is hard. Yeah, drink cart going down the parade route is a great idea. Oh, the nighttime parade's going to be the best. I do need to, I'm going to have to read the chat on my other phone. I'm squinting to read it because the screen dims when it gets too hot. Hopefully it lasts through the parade. A little cloud will be nice. I suspect most of the shady spots are gone, but that's okay. We don't have long. Well, if you've enjoyed the stream so far, definitely hit the thumbs up, hit the like, subscribe if you're new. Follow us on all the social media things. We got Tiana right behind me. Hated when they closed Pleasure Island. I ended every night there. I love Pleasure Island too. It was funny, they closed it and I had never really had a chance to go too much. I could have gone when we first moved here. I was, of course, old enough and everything, but I just didn't. And yeah, it was my fault. Where will Josh and Jenna be next week? Yeah, I don't know. Haven't really decided yet. We'll see. Rob, so yeah, hopefully we run into you at some point. Oh, thanks, Erskine. Thank you. Had the best streams going. Well, I appreciate it. We try. I will say, yeah, with the streams, I love meeting you guys and always want to make sure we meet everybody. We try not to announce stuff too far ahead of time because then if it changes, we don't want anybody to be, frustrated that we changed our plans. But I actually don't have any plans for next week yet, so yeah, we'll have to see. Because we live here, it's easier to kind of plan just spur of the moment, and then that allows for if something changes, like if they're not going to, but if they just randomly next week said, oh, we're doing soft openings for Test Track, then I could like pivot really quick and go over there, stuff like that. Always forget to get a selfie with Josh. Oh yeah, Leslie, we got to do that. Yeah, I've seen you a couple times, right? Once a Polynesian, I remember for sure. Oh, thanks, Phil. I appreciate that. We try and keep the quality as high as we can. I hope you're ready for the Festival of Fantasy. After this, we may go do something to cool down. I'm trying to think. Maybe do the Riverboat since it's close. I was going to say we could do Carousel Progress, but that's not very close. It's pretty warm. Right now it's, oh, hold on. Right now it is approximately 90. It says we're in Winter Garden. That's what's so funny to me. It feels like 90. I still don't really trust that. Let me look at AccuWeather. The iPhone app isn't really doing it very well. No, iPhone says 90. Oh wow, 90 feels like 101. That's what it really feels like. The iPhone app does not have it right. This is cool showing us around the park for us who aren't able to go. Yeah, for sure. I'm glad that you're here. That was from Nathan. Awesome, Nathan. You guys watch any old shows, Nickelodeon shows from the 90s? Not anymore. I mean, I used to, for sure. Full Heart Magic. Yeah, we could do that one. No, I do love that one for sure. We'll have to do it sometime. I could always find a shady spot in Main Street. Yeah, I could for sure. I thought about it. Appreciate you guys looking out for me. I thought, well, the parade will be here faster because it comes right out those gates behind those cast members. So, well, at least then we'll be able to watch it and then finish it quicker. That's the plan. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Stay cool, stay hydrated, yes. Yeah, the DVC booth is a shady place. I'm sure it's full by now, but it is a nice place for sure. Yeah, we don't have too much time left. Looks like we may get some clouds here pretty soon. That'll be nice. Hear Davy Crockett going on in the background. That's always fun. Davy Crockett. I'm in Spokane, Washington. Today is a rainy 58 degrees. Wow, what a difference. So far away though. Any videos for Jaws? Nope, not really. There's nothing really to show with Jaws. There's no rides or anything. All right. $10 from especially Leslie. Hydration fund. Thanks, Leslie. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's a good place to watch for sure. I like it. Dangerous heat out there. Yep, it sure is. Just have to be careful. Hey, Orlando Theme Park. How are you? Getting close to the 10-minute warning. How's your summer break going so far, Kristen says? Pretty good. It's just fast. Pretty good overall. Can't complain.
Is this a good spot? I think it's spots down there. Down there. Where those people are.
Warmer in northern Illinois than it is in Orlando. 91 degrees with a real feel of 104. Wow. Crazy. Wishing I was sweating it out there instead of Tennessee. Yeah. You see the night parade will start on Main Street. That's cool. I think Spectro actually used to do that some. Spectro used to do both ways. They used to start one Spectro they'd start on Main Street, and the other one they would start here in Frontierland. Oh, Orlando Theme Park 360, you have to wait a few weeks to get a pass. All right, well, cool. I'm glad to bring you some parks while you're taking a break. Was on Ocean City, New Jersey. I saw that, having a Dole Whip. Oh yeah, Dan, I meant to read that. That's so cool, almost like being there.
few minutes, we will proudly present an enchanting celebration in the streets, our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. And now, please welcome our honorary grand marshals, celebrating Willie and Jesse's first visit, the Hoogler family from Ames, Iowa.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. 2000, Dan. I'll be pretty cool. Eating the Dole Whip and feel like you were here. The night parade going front to back for crowd control. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense for sure. All right, there you go. 8 more minutes till parade time. Good view of Tiana from here, that's for sure. Come on, clouds, you can do it. What? I have an idea. I wonder if the lines for the ride will go down while we're in the parade here. Pirates might go down. It's 20 right now, see? All right, let's go run to Pirates after this. Because everybody will still be on Main Street waiting for the parade, and we'll be done. So let's do that. We'll run to Pirates. That'll be nice and cool. I dig it. I wouldn't even mind if they started it early. Leslie summoning the cloud cover, thank you. Really excited to be coming in September for Mickey's Not So Scary. Opening's a little cooler. Should be a little. It's just heating up now though. We're moving closer to the surface of the sun. I mean, literally. We were there last summer. I went for a run in the morning and almost got heat exhaustion. Yeah. It's no joke. You gotta be careful. Thank you for the live stream and eating some Disney today. You're very welcome. 97 days till Disneyland, William says. Nice. Five minutes. Ooh, a breeze. Speaking of pirates, I saw Johnny Depp was filming in Spain. Jack Sparrow visited the children in the hospital. That's cool. Johnny Depp, that's very nice of him. I've been once before Mickey's Not So Scary, but I haven't been back since. It was a lot of fun. Hoping this one is going to be equally good time, I'm sure. I'm sure it will be. Cat 4. Be a Cat 4 good time. I didn't see anybody after the Grand Marshal other than just cast members.
Unfortunately, if they don't come over to you, unfortunately not. They might come over to you, so you might be lucky. Hi guys, just a few rules to remember, guys. We're going to make sure that we keep heels and wheels behind that yellow line. The parade floats get really close to here. Okay. So, as long as we're behind it, we're okay. And then also, when the floats do come, we're not going to chase after the characters or the floats, okay guys?
Yeah.
I think he's got the rest.
No chasing characters. I'm glad they come around and say that. I mean, it shouldn't have to, but it's a good reminder. Parents got to hold on to the kids because the kids don't understand how dangerous those parade floats are. Dangerous if you get in front of them. They also have cast members on all sides of the floats with emergency stop buttons accessible, but you don't ever want to need those. Just got done booking a trip for next year in September.
Here.
Hello.
Try to stay completely behind this yellow tape. My friend over there and the other cast member on the other side, they're going to be passing behind the Mickey Mouse float with a blue row. Once they pass you, Mickey Mouse float is the last float of the parade. Once they pass, you can follow behind the blue row or you can go across. But just wait until they completely made the cross, okay?
How long is the parade?
From the step up over here, probably like 5-6 minutes. Because it takes 28 minutes to go to the end. Okay?
It's like a 5-6 minute parade, but
Do I still go to the movie theaters? Yeah.
it's like 28 minutes. I don't think so.
Yes, I do. I actually went to see How to Train Your Dragon movie. It was really good.
I didn't ask him where it starts at.
Here.
Oh, it starts here.
Yeah, so we'll get to see it first in about 2 minutes. It's probably a little longer than 5 or 6, but less than 10 for sure. Yeah, so you'll be out of the sun quick.
I'm kind of used to it after
Yeah.
the last few days.
Yeah, that's true. I live here and I'm still not quite used to it.
My son lives, been living in Miami for the last 3 years. But
Yeah.
Before that, it was California. We're from Ohio. And
Yeah.
He comes up there, he's freezing his butt off at 50 degrees.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm from Indiana, so I used to be in that Midwest climate too. I don't miss the snow too much though.
I don't blame you there.
It is weird though, when it gets cold here, it gets really cold. Like even 30 degrees here feels twice as cold as it does up north. And they say it's because humidity is still, up north it kind of dries out when it gets cold, and here it really doesn't.
I never thought of it.
I didn't either, but I even tested it one day. I was flying up north just kind of on short notice, and it was like 58 degrees and raining here. I was like, man, it's cold, right? And I get off the plane, and it's one of those runways where you get off like in Indiana on the runway. And I had my jacket, but I was like, it's not that cold. Took my jacket off, and then I noticed it was snow flurries. 30. And I was like, but I'm not cold.
Wow.
It was just a different, like, it's just such a different type of cold. So funny. That was the same day, too. It was like my blood thinned or thickened in, 2 hours. So, yeah, it was funny. Yeah, 20 degrees here is brutal. All right, guys, 1 minute. Here we go. It's almost showtime. Here they come.
are warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for a magical celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade!
you go. That's the best view right there. Backside of parade. It's got to be behind the blue rope. The second blue rope, by the way. Got to be behind the second blue rope. And then you're safe. Cool stuff. All right. Pirates. A pirate's life is a wonderful life. What a great parade. We did get to see Maleficent do her thing, so that was cool. It's nice there too because it's just the rope, so you don't have to wait for them to take the rope down. Or sorry, where I was standing is just the tape, so you don't have to wait for them to take the rope down. All right, let me switch over to my Pirates connection, and we're gonna see if we can get in there before the mad rush. So here we go, guys. Bear with me, real quick, BRB. I'll be right back. I hope you enjoyed it. Isaac, thanks for the lyrics, buddy. Okay, welcome in. Here we go. Pirates. Oh, it says 25. I don't think it will be. Okay. Whew. At least it's cool in here. That's all right. We'll get cooled down in here and we'll just enjoy the pirates. All day stream. All right, stay tuned, everybody. It's funny. I thought it was going to go down. It actually went up while we were watching the parade, but I got over here quick, so. That's all right. The lift set was awesome. It's nice and cool in here, so I'm not going to complain at all. All right, somebody keep a count. Let me know how long it is. Yep, the best time for rides is during parade or fireworks, or at the beginning of the day or the end of the day. Be sure to subscribe if you're new. If you're enjoying the stream, give us a thumbs up. And again, subscribe if you're new. I feel like I'm soaked right now. It's crazy. Don't like how they made the late nights only for deluxe guests. They do have after hours you can buy though. But yes, I know it used to be for all resort guests. I do get that. The after hours actually are totally worth it because you get the snacks. They're not free, but they're included, and then you get the get really good wait times on popular attractions. Are you a Tiki Man fan? Yeah, I was around the corner from Tiana's. I was actually right in front of the loop after they come down the hill. Across from Pecos Bill. Full list of showtimes announced. Okay, so the showtimes for the 9 and 11 p.m. Okay, so Disney Starlight will take place nightly at 9 and 11 p.m. They just announced it. 9 and 11 p.m. Starlight will be brought to life by the magic of the Blue Fairy. That's cool. I like that. You got the air conditioning cranked up, that's for sure. Leslie's back with the snack. Oh, JL, you're fine, man. Just enjoy the stream. Feel better. You're moving pretty good. Park will close at 11 with HEA at 10. That works. We were hoping for midnight, but we got 11. That's better than 10. I'm going to need to get some more water here in a minute, but I'm finishing up this one. I got one more bottle. $11 p.m. is going to be so nice. Is it too much to hope for midnight on weekends? That would be amazing, honestly. Super amazing. I think they should. Yeah, this was a good choice. I'm getting cooled down. Even the wait time is nice because you get to be inside longer. I hope y'all are having a great day. A good time. 9 can do midnight, we can too. We should too. I agree. I think they can do it. The question is, will they? Doc is the question. The parade still isn't over on Main Street yet, I don't think. That should help our less lightning lanes and stuff. Dumbo TV, it's a great line for sure. It's funny, it was actually cooler out in the other part of the queue. It's actually warmer in here. Weird. Oh well, at least we're moving. Thanks for the stream. Got a sick household this weekend. Wife had the stream on all day with the kiddo. Well, I had to take care of a down tree. Oh wow. Well, sorry everybody's sick. I hope they feel better. Yep, I hope everybody feels better. I'm going to see what time I got in the line. We can see how long this actually takes. I'm guessing like 15 to 20, not 25. Hey Shayna, how are you? And Mara says 8 minutes. Cool. We've moved through quite a bit so far. Watching anything on Apple TV? No, not lately. Mostly just YouTube. Hello. Oh, you found it? Nice. It's funny, I have Apple TV and I rarely actually watch the service. I mostly just have it for the Apple Music and all the other stuff that comes with it. The extra storage and all that.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, well, my picture is just there. I thought it was really nice. They're back there, just like a castle.
Yeah, but like, you know, you see how like I send Kendra some videos like
Ted Lasso. I've heard about that one. Yeah, I've heard that's a good one.
It's pretty good. I'll take one more idea.
Hey Noel, welcome back. I also like watching Charlie Brown Christmas on Apple TV. Second week of Halloween party busy. Yeah, because then Food and Wine will be starting pretty soon too. Apple has a ton of solid shows. I've heard that. Yes, if you find the room, Robert, that's a good one. I read that in the Birnbaum's guidebook. If you find the room with the skeletons playing chess, the board is in a stalemate. The CM will move the pieces from time to time. It's always in a stalemate. Yeah. Hey, Greg, how are you? Doing good. Good to see you, Greg. Supernatural, that's nice. Expedition Greg gifted 1 Resort TV 1 membership. Thanks, Greg. Appreciate that very much. Let's see who got it. Kaylee, Handmade Heart Ears, got a membership. Thanks, Greg. Congrats, Kaylee.
why would you ever do Oh, she's so cute. Like 5. She was buying, the reason we got on is because she was my single license. She just let me do that.
Talking about research, when they move the pieces, they have to make sure it's still a stalemate. Yeah. I would guess now it's easier because you can probably just go online or check with the computer, but back in the day, I suppose there were probably different stalemates that have been discovered, but probably there are certain ones that maybe aren't as common. I don't know. I don't know chess that well. I don't know. I'm sure there's a finite number of stalemates, but maybe not. Like, I'm sure a computer could probably figure it out. All right, now I'm curious. I'm gonna ask the Google. How many possible stalemates are there in chess? It's not possible to count the exact number of stalemates positions due to the vast number of chess games and variations. It's relatively common, particularly in in-games where one player has a significant material advantage but fails to deliver checkmate. Stalemate is a draw, meaning neither player wins. Well, there you go. I knew that much, but cool. Has a computer ever figured out the total number of chess moves? No computer is ever going to calculate the entire tree. What a chess computer tries to do is generate the board position 3, 5, 10, or 20 moves into the future. Assuming there are 20 possible moves for any board position, a 5-level tree contains 3,200,000 board positions. Wow. Fun. There, I just went down a Google search rabbit hole for you guys. You guys ever go down a Google search rabbit hole? It's like, I wonder. It's kind of cool that we can get that information so quickly. Shall we play a game? You guys would beat me. Liam's pretty good, though. I understand the rules, but I don't know it well enough to, see moves in advance and stuff. Ugh. War games, yeah. Been a while since I've seen that one. I prefer Go Fish. There we go. We're getting close. Somebody said 15 minutes so far. That's a good thing. We'll see if we can get the front or the back.
You never like it.
It's funny, it was cooler in the queue outside than it is in here. It's not bad, just not like super cool. Hey, Tiana. Oh, Muppet Family Christmas is great. That one's on Disney Plus, right? Pretty sure. Of course, the Muppet Christmas Carol is my favorite, though. But both of those are good.
And I think she said Alex was ugly.
I understand chess, but don't have the smarts for it. That's how I feel. And I don't really have the interest to practice. Just like anything else, you have to practice. And it's just like anything else, even like music. Like, some people have a predisposition for it. But at the end of the day, it does take practice. Let's play global thermonuclear war. Watching for 93-degree heat in Wisconsin. Nice. Yeah, it feels like 100 and something here, too. But that's pretty common. Not as common in Wisconsin. Yeah, it says Real Fuel 101 still. In the shade, it feels like 95. Thoughts on the Superman movie? It looks cool. I see the previews for it on the How to Train Your Dragon show, which was good. If you haven't heard me talk about it, if you're on the fence about whether to go see the live action How to Train Your Dragon, it's really well done. Toothless is just as cute as ever. And the actors do a great job. Yeah, it usually is pretty cool in here. I thought it was going to be. The Hall of Presidents felt amazing in that little lobby there. I may have to go back in there. It's not bad, it's just not like overly cool. Well, that only took about 20 minutes, I think. We're not there yet, but we're almost there. By the way, if you were watching last night and I talked about how my drawer in my house got opened and I didn't know what happened, I was looking at the camera, and I have a camera in the kitchen, and I looked at the camera about 30 minutes before I went to bed, and I was washing my hands in the kitchen sink, and the drawer was closed. And I looked at the camera, it showed me walking into my room to go to bed, and I looked, and the drawer was open. So it happened while I was awake. So I must have done it and not realized it. Either that or whatever opened the drawer did it while I was awake and walking around. We saw it last night. Great adaptation. Almost every bit was perfect. Yeah, I loved it. I won't ruin it, but Stoic has a couple extra lines that really cement the relationship between he and Hiccup better than what the animated one ever did. Like, you know, really cement how proud Stoic is of Hiccup once he really understands. Again, I won't tell you what the lines are, but I just think that's really, really well done. One, could I ask for the back? Is that okay?
Yeah, you can take row 6.
Okay.
How many here? Row 4.
That way I can hold the camera up and from there. All right, here we go.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. Watch your children and no plastic.
Feels nice. 20 minutes, not bad. Okay, pretty accurate wait time.
Wait, what?
Yeah, pretty accurate. Good job, Disney.
Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children, and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños. Speak up! Or you fancy a swim with the day, you jolly liver flopper! Strike your feathers, dear. Show 'em your flock.
Hey, send them hints to Davy Jones.
Anchor now, you swabbies. What may I offer for these hearty hens? Everyone an egg layer.
Not lest they be laying golden eggs.
Belay there, you bilge rat.
Quit your clucking. The gentleman won't be around.
Sir Tory Watson, Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasures without a look at this here. It's the key to the treasure. Easy, boy. Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't dare to see the rope captain turns over his face when he hears the only meaning of the lady's
Can't you reach any further, you stub-winged bilge rat?
Maybe still go on private. Don't scare you.
That's a good word.
Know this song, Belle? Feel free to join in anytime.
On your way down, and tell the world you set sail with Blackbeard. The sea's been kind today, but who can tell what dangers are on stranger tides? Mark my words, we'll meet again upon some stormy sea.
Need some Coke to go with the rum? Yeah, I agree. Great ride, great ride. Okay. Well, I feel a little cooler now. How about you guys? Wait. But I hope you're all staying cool in the air conditioning wherever you are. All right. Well, I think it's time for a quick restroom break. So I'll be right back. But yeah, just stay tuned. Literally, we'll be right back, and then we'll go see what else we can ride. Maybe even do the riverboat again. All right, so be right back. Welcome back, guys. Thanks for being patient. I wanted to finish my bottle of water and open up my new bottle as well. So took a second to do that, but I'm all good now. So I am all rehydrated. All right. Let's see, what else should we do? Pirate's still 25. That's good. There might be a little lull here in the afternoon. There is sometimes where people will leave after the parade because it gets hot, because it is hot today. And then they might actually, and then they'll come back later maybe, or they'll go to another park. Let's see how we're doing here. Okay, so. $25, $40 for Jungle, $75 for Tiana, $35 for Haunted. Yeah, it's pretty busy. Normal wait times, pretty much. Okie dokie. Might do the Riverboat again, and then do, see what else we can do after that. Let's see. Maybe walk through the treehouse, maybe get another ride on People Mover. I don't know. We're going to ride People Mover a few times today for sure. Oh yeah, we can watch the pianist too. Not sure what time he plays, but we could ride Pirates again. We will later for sure. I'd like to do Haunted for sure. Everybody loves that one as well. Peter Pan is 50. Yeah, it's pretty long. I mean, usually it's 70 or 80 right now, so crowd a little lower today, but it doesn't look that way here, does it? Tell you what sounds good. Dole Whip. Maybe I'll grab some Dole Whip after I ride the Riverboat. Let's see, Riverboat goes, yeah, in 9 minutes. That's perfect. Aloha Isle. Do they still have mobile order for that? I could mobile order it. Let's see. I don't think so. I don't see any mobile order pickup. Oh well. It looks pretty fast though. Sunshine Tree Terrace. Oh, they do have Dole Whip Orange. Wait, is that Sunshine Tree Terrace? That's the one down the way, right? Or is that the one that I just saw? Is Orange Dole Whip? That's not the regular Dole Whip, though, is it? I'm confused. They do have mobile order at Sunshine Tree. Okay, but the Orange Dole Whip is not the regular Dole Whip, is it? It's pineapple. We want pineapple. Should do Tiki Room. Not today, probably. I do love it, though. There's a lot of copyright issues on that one. So when we do an all-day stream, I'd like to keep those off of there if I can. Oh, that's where Orangeburg lives. That's why it's orange there. Makes sense. Okay, let's go. Well, good news is, even if Tom Sawyer is not completely accessible, at least the Riverboat is totally operational. So I will be able to get some video of that in the next few days. That's the good news. Yeah, pineapple. In my opinion, no, you don't want orange. I think I've had it before, but I think I do prefer the pineapple. I like orange flavored things usually, but I love orange slices, gummy orange slices. Okay, well, let's head on the boat. Get on the boat.
Hi there, just so you know, our 4 o'clock trip is canceled. We should be back up and running by 4:30.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
4 o'clock trip is canceled. All right, maybe it's Dole Whip time then. Oh, we can come back later. No worries. Maybe we'll do this. Maybe we'll do like an evening voyage on the Liberty Belle. Okay, they must have had some issues on there. Maybe clean up on aisle 3 or something. Either way, it's just half an hour. That's not a big deal. Good job, cast members. I was like, I wonder why there wasn't anybody getting on. That's why. My grandmother always had orange slices. Anybody else? I feel it was a grandmother thing, but man, I got hooked on them. And cherry slices. Oh my goodness. If you're ever wanting to send me candy, anything gummy, like it's hard to send chocolate chip cookies because they don't keep very well. So everybody knows I like chocolate chip cookies. But if you ever want to send me candy or something, you don't have to. But if you ever want to, man, I'll tell you what. I love anything gummy like that, especially orange slices and cherry slices. Yes, any of the fruit slices. That's right. I actually like the mint ones too. I mean, I know they have absolutely no nutritional value at all. Like, that's not the point. They just taste good. They're forcing you to get a little. They really are forcing me. Yes, they are forcing me by by not taking the 4 o'clock trip. They just said, you have to get a Dole Whip. And I said, okay. All right, so let's go over there and grab a regular Dole Whip then. I don't mind the orange, but I think I'd like a regular one. So we'll just go over here and we'll wait in the line. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And I should be able to carry it with one hand. They gave out Jaws mocktails yesterday at Islands of Adventure. Oh, with Jaws gummies for the pass holders. Nice. That was the 50th anniversary or something, right? JL was talking about that. All right. Well, it won't take me too long to eat it, but it just sounds really good. I don't stop and eat that much on the streams anyway. Whoopsie. All right. Aladdin and Jasmine's Place and the Genie. Sometimes even Jafar during the villain times. This won't take too long. They have like 3 ordering places open, so I think it'll go quick. I think this is the back of the line. Got a cast member there getting everybody where they need to be. So this is Aloha Isle. This used to be Sunshine Tree, I believe. Orange slices, something but not, Brock's, but not store brand. Is it Brock's? I think that's what you were saying. Yeah. I'm not too picky as long as most of them are pretty good. Cracker Barrel's got some good ones too. I mean, they were just repackaging somebody else's, it looks like, but still. We'll see how long this takes. Alright. They still sell the giant turkey legs. Yeah, I saw somebody with one earlier. They have them in the Liberty Square. I've never been a fan of those. I'm glad they have them for those that like them, but that's never been like, I don't hate it or anything. It's just not my like favorite thing. I don't get excited about it like some people do.
I know, right? Let's give them a little look.
14 of us coming, Dennis said. Mind the camel. Good, how are you? Yep. Good. The Dole Whip sounded good right now, so I might as well go for it.
It's pretty hot today.
Yep. Over here? Okay, perfect. She got me in the good line here. See, Dan, you got me thinking about Dole Whips when you said you had one out in New Jersey. Oh, that'll be awesome, Dennis. Enjoy. Almost 2.7. Nice. And we'll go ride some stuff here in a minute. $7 from Becky and Nola. Try to stay cool. This is for your Dole Whip. Oh, thanks, Becky. Appreciate that. Oh, and Kevin sent 20. Enjoy refreshments on me. Thanks for taking us all on an adventure today. Thanks, Kevin. I missed that earlier. Oh, no, wait. It like literally just happened. So Kevin and Becky, thank you. The PayPals. Appreciate you guys. Oh, hey. Flagathon. Good, I'm glad it's over. Yeah, it seems to be weird signal in here. Hey, Kev. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for reminding me. I sometimes forget to do that. Hog juice, huh? All right. Hi. Just a regular Dole Whip, please. Pineapple. Yep. Okay. Thank you. Got it. What's that? Yeah, it's a YouTube live stream. Thank you. You too. Got the Dole Whip. Just not to drop it. That's the goal, not to drop it. Gotta have a spoon. Napkin. Dole Whip acquired. Send one to Canada. I'll be right there. And it's hot. I gotta hurry. Let's see. There we go. Perfect. Oh, this way. Okay. Like, how do I get out of here?
Tropical surname, is that like coconut?
I probably should have gotten a float. Probably would have been easier to eat with one hand. But 'tis all good. I have a plan. Dole Whip in Adventureland. Look, a table. Look, somebody else grabbed it. Okay. Look, another table. Okay. We have to work fast. Hi, how are you? Oh, nice to meet you.
Yeah, he must be a YouTube star as well.
That's awesome.
Today.
You would have what?
Say it loudly. Try.
Nice. Did you have fun? Very cool.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have fun, guys. Bye-bye. Yes, I will. I did it. Okay. It's melting. Okay, here we go. At least you can see me eating it. A little close, but it's good. Awesome. Hey, it's big. Yep, it's pretty good. Not melting yet. Yep, that's a winner. Everything cools you down. All right, I'll flip it around so you don't have to be tortured by watching me eat the whole time. But yes, I understand. Sorry. Move the stream just a little bit. Let's see. There we go. Yep, enjoy the scenery. The table's got a little rock to it. Oh, brain freeze. No, Jen and I are not twins. We're a year and a half apart. Yeah, I feel like I get brain freezes so easily too. Let me know when you're finished and I'll close it too. Close it Hope you're enjoying this, guys. Sorry I'm not. Mom and Dad are letting Tank out. Doing pretty good. What's that? I guess. Yeah, sure.
Shout out Resort TV. Shout out only the outtakes on YouTube.
That was loud.
He loved it. That kid loved it. This record of it.
Sorry, I had no idea he was going to do that. He said, "Could I shout out?" I didn't mean he meant literally shout. I don't know. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm not a big fan of that because the people around here are just trying to enjoy their food and we're being kind of quiet and he's like screaming. That wasn't good. I don't care. I just feel bad for the people around me. But I'm like totally blending in, but wow. That was good. Good Dole Whip. Now we got to figure out what to ride next. Yeah, being respectful of people around you, absolutely. It's important. All right, all done. That was good. The camel humps are hidden. I mean, sure. Kind of. All right. Let me check the wait times before we head off. See how things have progressed. Pirate's still 25. We'll wait a little bit to go there, though. Again, I mean, even the Speedway is 30. You know what? We could go. Actually, by now we could go do the Riverboat while we're over here. It's only like 10 minutes from now. Sweet. All right, let's do that. There we go. All right. Yeah, let's go do the riverboat. That was perfect. There's a doorway break. Let's see if they got it. See if they got it going. Whatever was either it needed to be fixed or cleaned or who knows. But hopefully it's ready to go now. Where do we go now? Sweet child. So I guess I should say this now. Like, I love when people come to meet me, and Jenna loves it too. Jenna would not have been comfortable with that, by the way. When he yelled, it was very, very loud. Like, it actually scared me even. Oh, it's loud in Jasmine. Yeah, it actually scared me a little bit. Like, I wasn't ready for that. I guess he kind of yelled earlier, but he wasn't like right in my face. He was like literally 2 feet from me. But so my point is, I can get over that. But like, we try to blend in when we're here as much as possible. It's not completely possible because you got, you know, people, you're walking around with a gimbal and a camera. But please, if you do come meet Jen and I, please try not to cause any type of a scene like that, because we're trying to be respectful of Disney and their rules and everything, right? And like, I get shouting out a channel, that's totally fine, right? Hey, check out such and such, whatever. Cool, no problem. But the energy and the people that all stared at us when that happened was not good. So if he watches this later, like, I don't care. Don't do that. Because then now everybody's looking at me like, are you allowing that? Well, no, I didn't know that was going to happen. But so yeah, so we got to be respectful of everybody around. It's cool to have a good time, but disturbing everybody else's peace and their snack and whatever is not fun. So, and I don't want people staring at us like, oh, you guys are encouraging that. Like, we're definitely not. So be respectful. His videos are very similar. Well, and that's the problem too. And if I could respectfully pull him aside, let's say, look, you're going to get asked to leave the park at some point because Disney is not going to like that. Deserving the peace of the people who are paying to be here and all that stuff, So you have to tone it down a little. Like, you don't have to be like, I get that Jen and I are older and more chill, but you have to blend in a little more. Anyway, enough said. Wasn't my fault, but just kind of a PSA. If you're coming to meet me, please don't scream. I mean, out of thousands of people we met, it happens very rarely, but it is bad when everybody turns and looks and you're like, oh, geez. And I hate to even say something, but I think it needs to be mentioned. So, there you go. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, they have turnstiles here still. Of course, this won't be around too long. And I talk loud sometimes, and Jenna reminds me sometimes to talk softer. I don't scream out of nowhere, but I will say, well, let's see if we can find a different spot this time. I will say, I don't know what I was going to say. Doesn't matter. Anyway, fun times. You could go down there, but I don't want to be in the sun. All right. Yeah, it was really loud. Anywho, the Dole Whip was delicious. Yes, it was. Oh my goodness, it was amazing. I'm a teacher. You're just doing the voice. Yeah. I know what I was going to say. My mom and dad always taught me to kind of, try and talk at the level that everybody else is talking at, right? It's like if you're at like a basketball game and everybody's screaming and yelling and hollering, then it's kind of like, accepted because or at a concert or something. The environment's really loud, so you're not really sticking out by doing that. But if you're in a place where everybody's kind of chill and sitting and eating a snack, then it's like, okay, now you do stick out because everybody's talking like right now. You hear like the level of people talking right now, you know, people talking around me. I'm trying to talk at that same level. And I actually, sometimes if it's a quiet place, I'll pull the phone really close to my face so you can hear me. There you go. Might be worth muting that part. Aw. Mom and Dad got Tank out. He's doing good. Nick says, glad you went live today and we needed something to watch. Cool. I'm glad too. Melinda, the last day of operation for this and Tom Sawyer is July 6th. They will be closed on the 7th. So if you want to visit, the last day to actually experience them is the 6th. Be fun to be in. Excuse me, got choked up. It'll be fun to be in the front. Well, the app still shows it's closed. Yeah, probably hasn't updated yet. It's a little behind sometimes, but looks like we'll be leaving in a couple minutes. 4:30. Is the departure time. The level of the Seven Seas Lagoon rises. All aboard. I haven't been in my recliner in months, been in it almost all day watching. Nice. Love it. By the way, yeah, I forgot to mention, and Crazy Cat Lady was using them. We have our own special emojis. If you want to use that, go for it. If you are if you're a member, it's one of the perks of being a channel member. You get to use the special emojis. I need to add some, but the ones we have are pretty cool. I'm gonna jump off a Smuggler Cave this time and just live my best. There you go, Roman. Nice. I know my brain always, even when I was a kid, would imagine what was going on in there. You know, obviously not, but you know. Oh, love. The Grim Knight says just got off New Splash Mountain. It was way better and amazing. Nice. Like Tiana. Thanks for the info and thanks for streaming the ride. Absolutely, Melinda. Yeah, my pleasure. Hey, Cardboard Box. No, I haven't seen the little alligator again. Have not seen him. I would assume they relocated him somewhere. They're pretty good about that. They'll trap him and relocate him, and that's, you know, it's safe for them too. Nobody gets hurt that way. including the gator. All right, locked and loaded. So I'm one of these people, you know, I know some people have their opinions one way or the other, and I respect those either way, but I actually really like Tiana. I like both Smash Mountain and Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I like both. I think they're both really well done rides. Ooh, a Liberty Belle emote. Yeah, could do that. Just hop back on. I thought they were talking about them relocating the guy who screamed in the camera. No. Oh, wait, nobody gets hurt. No. Yeah, I was, you know, like I said, I've always worried about that a little bit when, you know, people come in the parks and they want to do social media. Just want to make sure we're respectful so Disney doesn't tell us that's it, no more, because they can. So we want to be respectful.
All hands stand by. Engine room, reverse 1/4. Cast off bow line. Aye, aye, sir. Bow line away. Engine room, ahead 1/4. Sound blast bell.
There we go.
Leadsman, sound off. Give me a depth reading by a mark. Engine room, ahead 3/4. Stand by. Steady as she goes. Captain?
Welcome aboard the Liberty Bell. I'm your captain, Horace Bixby, and my pilot with me here on the Texas deck is a young cub that goes by the name of Sam Clemens. He's marking his 100th voyage down the river today, with nary a calamity on his watch so far. Sam knows this river like his own backyard. Sam, tell our guests everything you know about this river.
Well now, I always figure it is better to keep your mouth shut if you're stupid than to open it and remove all doubt. But I will tell you this, I love this river more than anything else. I've loved this river, even from the time I was a toddler back in Missouri. Before we get too much further out of port, I think I should mention that you best not be sitting on those handrails. They're the only thing between you and the river, and the river don't always take kindly to uninvited guests. We've also had reports of river pirates operating in the vicinity, so I wouldn't lean out beyond those rails for that reason either.
Oh, we're slowed way down.
Now, for those of you on the port side, that river town we're passing is Frontierland. A few years back, it was no more than a boomtown carved out of the wilderness by a handful of settlers looking to start a new life. Today, gentility and decorum are running rampant. Oh, it still has its share of footloose trappers, fuel boaters, prospectors, and Indians too. But mostly it's rush times and well on its way to become a fine big city. Frontierland reminds me some of my own hometown, Hanover. It takes me back to when I was a barefoot boy growing up alongside the riverbank. You know, it seems to me that when I was younger, I could remember everything, whether it happened or not. As I grow older, I seem to remember only the things that never happened at all. That island over across the way on the starboard side was my stomping grounds when I was young. Exceedingly young. Marvelously young. Young by hundreds of years. Younger than I will ever be again. It's called Tom Sawyer's Island and is named for a friend from my boyhood. Even today, the only way you can get there is by raft. Old man Harper's grain mill is there, back in the woods just off Tom's Landing. And that's my Potter's Pond and his windmill. We almost hanged Huck once. And there's Huck's Landing. I always did like Huck. He could swear just wonderful. He and Tom and I spent most of our wild and reckless youth exploring that island. Lots of caves, lots of adventure, if you know where to look. And we all knew where to look. And that Superstition Bridge, it connects the big island to the little one. And if you follow the Wilderness Trail there, it'll lead you right up to the gates of Fort Langley. It's the last trading outpost before we head into Indian country. be. Look who's drifted out of the bayou. Off the port, Captain. It's Beacon Joe. Old Beacon's been marking this river for longer than I can remember. Every time the river cuts in his channel, Old Beacon puts out a wire to let us know whether it's safe to travel or not. However, Sam here has been bragging that if push came to shove, he can navigate the Liberty Belle on a heavy duty. Isn't that so, Sam?
Well, I was born humble, Captain, but mostly it's worn off.
Captain, Indian village to port. Now that's something you don't see much of this way. That's an Algonquin Indian village. Looks to be from the Powhatan tribe. Usually they stay further east. I've seen Seminole in Miami this far west. And of course Shoshone, Blackfeet, Crow, but I've never seen Algonquins out here.
Lots of game out this way. I've seen moose and deer and plenty of other critters along the shoreline.
Could be why the Powhatans are not this far. Just following the food trail. Riverboat was a comet of the sun. Just beyond the village, up that hill, is their sacred burial ground. Now, those who fall in battle place to top the traditional bed of death. After nightfall, they'll return to mourn the great warriors who brought honor to the tribe.
Attention deck watch. Shoals to port and starboard. Engine room, steady on.
We're entering shallow water, but there's no cause for worry. Sam knows every shoal and shallow, every snag and sandbar in this part of the river, and he'll navigate us through to safe water. You wouldn't steer us wrong, would you, Sam?
I believe we ought never to do wrong, Captain, especially when others are looking. Leadsman, sing out.
Those of you that have been this way before know that the water can get fairly shallow along this stretch of the river. The leadsmen call out the deck. Each mark is a fathom, 6 feet. Mark 20 is 2 fathoms, and for us that means safe water.
Captain, we're passing Cutthroat Corner. Attention deck crew, stay alert. If there's river pirates out here, this is where they'll most likely be. I can hear them from here. After all the commotion, it sounds like their interests lie elsewhere.
That's Fort Langhorne. Most of these old forts started out as trading posts. Then as settlers started heading west, the army came in and took them over. My feeling is, these days, there's a lot less frontier and a lot more civilization than is truly necessary. Leadsman, give me a depth reading. Sing out.
By the mark, halfway
You see that brick mansion back over yonder there in the wood? I've heard folks hereabouts say it's haunted. They say it was built on sacred Indian burial grounds, so now it's filled with spirits. But if you ask me, I'd say the ones telling those tales are the ones filled with spirits. If you want proof, just ask them. They got it. About 100 proof, I reckon. And whatever you do, don't strike any matches if they aim to breathe in your direction. And you won't just be seeing ghosts, you'll be joining them. We're approaching Liberty Square, which is all important for us. We'll be putting into dock shortly, so those of you on the upper two decks might be of a mind to collect all your parcels and head to the lower deck. If you got youngins, you'll want to take them in hand before they get out of hand. On behalf of the captain, myself, and the crew, thanks for plowing the waterways with us. I hope I see you next time round the river bend.
Thanks, Sam, and thank you, everyone, for traveling the rivers of America with us today.
Engine room. Approach levee at 1/4 steam. Man the bow line. Purser, check freight and cargo. All hands prepare to dock. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
Welcome back to Liberty Square. At this time, please gather your personal belongings. Take small children by the hand. And using any one of the 7 stairwells located on board, make your way all the way down to the lowest level of the boat. There you will find the one and only exit of the Liberty Belle. Once again, everyone, you will not be exiting on the level you came in on. You'll be exiting on the level closest to the water. As you exit, watch your step and enjoy the rest of your day here at the Magic Kingdom. Thanks for traveling with us.
All right, that was awesome. So, Robert was asking about the flag retreat. We'll see. I'll try. Depends on how long we take to get off, but it shouldn't be too bad. I usually get it opened up pretty quickly. I learned a trick. Here, I'll show you. I'm gonna learn a trick. I'm gonna go this way. stairway couldn't work this time. Last time this stairway was almost empty, but that's all right. We'll be ready to go in just a second. So yeah, Colin's family, I saw you said the cast member was standing there on the suspension bridge. I guess you said people were going past the sign. Did you see that on somebody else's live stream, or did you read about it somewhere? It certainly makes sense that they had a cast member there, but then when we went back around, I didn't see her. So, oh yeah, Robert, no worries. We did see it last Saturday, but always good to see, for sure. Here we go. A trick tricked me. I know. I got tricked by the trick. It's all right. It happens. Yeah, Jack, I'm trying to get as much footage as I can, for sure, for sure, for sure. Yeah, it's such a neat thing. I love the paddle wheel. All right, heading on down. Yeah, it totally makes sense about the cast member. I have wondered, I saw the cast member there and I got hopeful. I thought, well, maybe they reopened it. And then she was saying that, like, it was reopened, but nobody else could go because they were closing it for the day or something. But now that makes more sense that she was there, making sure people didn't, disobey the sign. Well, I would not want to be in trouble for that. I think you'd get kicked out pretty quick. Like, that's one thing at Disney. You don't ever walk past the closed sign, that's for sure. That is basically trespassing. So, as much as I wanted to see it, I would never do that. I just keep hoping maybe they'll reopen it. We'll see. But either way, very interesting. I see it on a post. One of the groups I follow, one of the groups I'm in, someone was getting escorted off the island because they went over in the fort. Ah, wow. Yeah, probably got escorted all the way out then, I would say. I would say so. All right, let's head out. See if we can make it to the flag retreat. Oh, my feet. My feet hurt. I'm definitely going to be off my feet tomorrow, much as I can. It's funny, I started out kind of with a sore ankle, but today was a perfect day for a live stream, all day stream. Okay. Yeah, the concrete closing day is January. It's not going to be open that long. July 6th is the last day that it's open. July 7th is the concrete, you can't go on it anymore day. I will say Disney's been doing a better job of saying last day to experience, meaning, get over here by this day if you want to see it. What they didn't say was they were closing half of it early. And maybe they didn't plan on it. I'll give them a little credit. Maybe they didn't plan on it. Maybe something unforeseen happened. Who knows? Hey, Allie. Oh, thanks, Allie. Appreciate you. Whew. A ton of praise from Pete. Oh, Pete's the nicest guy ever. We love Pete. We love Pete. Saw him just last Saturday. Right here at Magic Kingdom. Well, not right here, but over by Tron in the Magic Kingdom was where Pete and his crew were. Yeah, we've known Pete since the very beginning. I'm proud to know him for sure. He is one of the toughest guys I know. So I know a lot of very tough, very inspirational people. But he is one of the toughest that I know for sure. What he went through, goodness. And the fact that he's still got his amazing positive attitude, it's awesome. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Okay, let's see if I can make it to ducks. Aw, poor girl doesn't want to leave. We all get that, don't we? It's hard enough to explain. I have a lot of respect for parents in general, of course, and I am one, but I have a lot of respect for parents. Oh, the piano player. Okay, so maybe we'll check out the piano after the flag retreat. Have a lot of respect for parents. Have a lot, like tons of respect for parents of special needs kids. And that little girl with special needs, and she was really having trouble processing, leaving the park, of course, because it's fun, right? It's amazing. And well, it's hard enough to explain, to a kid without special needs, but to a kid with special needs, that's tough, man. Very tough. But I understand how she feels. Jessica Baldwin, congrats on 9 months of Resort Hopper Bronze. Hey Josh, what a way to spend a Saturday. Thanks for always bringing us the magic. We can't be there in person. Thanks, Jessica. Okay, looks like we're about to start. Good. And as a teacher, I've had the pleasure of, and I say that on purpose, had the pleasure of being around and being able to teach a lot of kids with special needs. And what I love about it is you learn from them just as much as they learn from you, because you learn, that people see the world differently, that people react to things differently. You also learn, like sometimes I'll have a student with special needs and they have a lot more positive outlook than everybody in the whole class, including me, and just stuff like that. Like you learn, and you learn about courage and strength too. So anyway, yeah, for sure. Next set is 5:30. Thanks, Amar. Appreciate that. I'm going to stay in the shade for another minute here before this starts. My brother was like that when we used to go. Acted out because he didn't want to leave. Yeah. It can happen. As a paraprofessional, I feel this at my core. Yeah, for sure. And, and I will say there's just this huge bunch of excitement, like a huge, amazing rush of excitement when special needs kid really gets something, or really gets excited, or really gets a new concept or something. It's so exciting, So either way, couldn't have said it better. Yeah, charge of principal. Every once in a while, this happened to me more than once. Ow, I just stepped down when there wasn't a step down. This happened to me more than once. Looks like the show's going to start. I'll tell the story after the show. I don't want to interrupt, but yeah. Be okay standing here? Perfect. It's pretty warm. Okay, here we go. Yeah, usually as long as you're on the street corner, you're good. Last Saturday they did such a good job with the Army band and the Army representative and everything. It was so great. They do such an awesome job.
Hello, we are the Dapper Dans. stands, and on behalf of our Magic Kingdom Security Color Guard and Main Street operations, we are pleased and proud to welcome you to today's flag retreat ceremony here in Town Square. Our Town Square flag retreat ceremony is one of our original Magic Kingdom traditions. We are honored that you have taken time from your day to become part of this tradition with us.
And now please join us in saying the Pledge of Allegiance.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
And now our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, spot stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched, were so gallantly seen.
And the rockets trembling, falcons rose high, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free? We are free, and the home of
And now please join us in singing God Bless America.
God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her through the night with the light from above. From the mountain to the prairie, to the ocean, like the foam. God bless America, my home sweet home. God bless America. God bless America. God bless America, my home sweet home. My
Today we have the privilege of being joined by a very special Armed Forces Honored Representative. Please join us in welcoming today's Armed Forces Honored Representative from the United States Army, E-4 Specialist Andrea Gibson, all the way from Amarillo, Texas. She would also like to recognize and honor Roger Gibson and Rowan Walters. Thank you all for your service.
for joining us for our flag retreat ceremony. Please enjoy the rest of your day here in the Magic Kingdom.
Wow, that was cool. Very nice. Even though they don't have the whole band every time, but it's very cool. Very cool. Yep, I will be streaming next Friday. Jenna should be with me as well. Looks like a storm is blowing up a little bit. Sorry, I'm just taking a little air conditioning break. That was awesome, though. And they do a little ceremony back there. The young lady in a wheelchair, and they do a, it's like her significant other / husband or family member, whoever was with her as well. And they do a little presentation there, and she hands the flag back to the security detail, and then she gets a certificate for her participation in the ceremony. So obviously they don't give away flags every day, and most people wouldn't. Oh, there we go. And I love how they bring all the parade and crowd control cast members there just to make sure she has a nice audience. Wow. And you could tell by the look on her face how much it meant to her, too. And one of my things that I'm pretty good at, that I realized as I got older, is I'm good at reading faces. And yeah, she's very, very touched by being able to participate, I could tell. Oh, Flag Day, yes, was the 14th, last week. That's amazing. Yeah. Anyway, cool. So glad they were able to. And it looked like they went and got the wheelchair so that she felt more comfortable being able to hold the flag, because she needed the walker, and so but she needed her hands on the walker, so it was easier for her to have them push her in the wheelchair, which worked out nicely. Anyway, thank you, all veterans and service members, for your service. No matter when you served, no matter what branch you served in, we appreciate you, all of you. And yes, last week was a cool display as well with Flag Day. This week, but every day they do the flag retreat, not just on Saturdays, but every day. I just happen to see it on Saturdays because I'm here early sometimes. Amazing. Hey, Spaceship Ears. And Spaceship Ears will tell you, he knows the history better than anybody probably, is that something Walt started, the flag retreat. He was very, very passionate about it. Riding a Space Mountain show and taking a break. Nice, Spaceship Ears. Yeah, Walt was very passionate about having also the candlelight processional. That was a Walt thing too. And in the flag retreat, he loved those types of ceremonies. It felt like Disneyland at the time. Of course, Disney World didn't exist, but Disneyland was a perfect place to celebrate patriotism, but also, just to celebrate holidays and other things where people could really enjoy with their families. So, and they used to do a little spiel about it. Dapper Dan's used to talk about, Walt Disney himself started the flag retreat at Disneyland back in 1955 when the park opened. So, and it's part of it is too, if you know the flag code, they do it kind of early. They wouldn't have to do it as early as they do, and that's fine. 5 o'clock is just a standard time, even though in the summer you wouldn't have to do it till later. The flag code is you either have to have a light on the flag, or you have to, when it's dark, or you have to take it in. So they could choose to put a light on it and keep it up all night. Hello, but they choose to take it down and do the ceremony. So it's nice. It is nice. The flag cannot be in the dark. That is the flag code. But again, it doesn't really get dark until like 7:30 or 8 o'clock, so they could do it at 7. But I think they just choose to keep it the same all year, because in the winter it does get dark a little after 5, so they really do need to do it then. Anywho, well, thanks for being here. We got 2,800 people in the chat. Appreciate you guys. I was telling my story about one of the amazing special needs students that I had in my school, and a lot of teachers and educators in the stream here. Charger principal being actually charger superintendent now, but several others. I know teachers and everything. We got a paraprofessional, and there's so many stories. But one that I really like to share is I was probably one of the most stressful periods of my life when I was teaching at Haines City High School. I was the band director, and we had this amazing, huge band, and it was very blessed to have it. But it was also like the band had been through 6 band directors in 8 years, and to make it good, I just had to basically do everything. I had my staff members to help me teach, but as far as anything administrative, that was me. Steph came, my wife, and helped as much as she could. But yeah, I love these shirts, by the way. If you could see close to my eyes, the American flag is waving in both of them, and up my spine is growing this red, white, and blue stripe. Uncle Walt. Nice. That's awesome, Spaceship Ears. I like these shirts. Hey. We got the aliens, Darth Vader, Doug, more aliens. Cool. I love those. Pricing is $35 because they're ringer tees. Congrats on the new job, Richard. So anyway, the story. So it was not a big deal. It's a very simple, quick moment, but it was profound to me. Like when everyday moment becomes kind of profound because you get hit in the gut in a way that you don't expect, but it ends up being a good thing. So I was just in the middle of a very busy day, and I don't know, something had happened that I was upset about. Something wasn't going to work out the way I wanted it, but also I just wasn't going to have time to get everything done, and it was just really a lot of pressure. So I ran to the copier that I normally use because I needed to copy something really quick, and the school was huge, and still is huge. I ran to the copier, try and make some copies, and and it wasn't working. I was like, oh my gosh. So the other copier was on the other end of the school. It's a huge school. So now I've got another walk, and I'm never going to get everything done. It was so, I was just getting more and more upset by the minute, because it was just a bad day. It wasn't really anybody's fault. The printer broke, the copier broke, it happens, right? But it was just one of those things. It was frustrating. And I was in the hallway on the way to the second copier, just very, in a hurry and frustrated. And this boy that I knew, and of course I'm not going to say his name, but I knew a special needs boy. He had Down syndrome. And I would see him from time to time, and we would say hi and whatever. But this time specifically, almost like he sensed that I was having a bad day from down the hall. I mean, we didn't talk for just 10 seconds. But he saw me, and I saw him. We were the only 2 people in the hallway. So, of course, I was going to say hi to him, right? But, I don't know, he must have been able to tell that I was having a bad day. Anyway, the point is, when I saw him, like, he gave me the biggest wave and hi, and like, he was like, I was the person he'd been waiting all day to see. You know what I mean? Like, hi, Mr. Nelson, how are you today? And just like very excited. I was like, oh, I'm doing great. You know, so I don't want to say his name, but doing great. You know, so-and-so. I really, it's really good to see you. You having a good day? He's like, yeah, I always have a good day. And that stuck with me. And he was like, I always have a good day. And he was like, okay, bye. And I was like, huh, I always have a good day. So wait, you could just choose to do that? And yeah, I'm not perfect at it. I'm sure he still does way better than I do, but whoa. Like, by the time I got to the copier, I'm almost in tears because I was like, oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Like, wow, what a lesson, right? But yeah, either way, holy cow. Don't ever forget that. Yeah, I just, just trying to make small talk with him. How you doing? It's great to see you. Are you having a good day? I always have a good day. And I thought, wow, okay. Yeah, so definitely a good learning experience for me. All right. Yeah, it's a cool view of the castle with the dark clouds behind it. You get different views. I always like to get pictures. See if I can get a good picture here. Oh, it's almost clear on the street here. I'll try and get those rare clear street views or clearer streets. Go right here. Nobody's taking a picture right now. Perfect. Isn't that a great story? And again, I give him all the credit. If it would have been just up to me, I would have been like, hi, and have a good day, and that's it, right? He was the one that made it special. Yep, that's right, Becky. Being happy is a choice, and that's what he reminded me of. And yes, I probably should have remembered that earlier when Tom Sawyer Island was closed too, but like I said, he's still better than me at it. I think, and here's the other thing. It's not about just like pretending you're happy all the time, right? So when you're disappointed about something, it's okay to say that you're disappointed, but, keep it in perspective. And like I said, I'm still working on that. Anywho, I love it. I think that's why, one of the reasons why, just stories like that are why, even if YouTube got to the point where I'm like, I don't need to work anymore. Which it almost did last fall, I'll be honest with you guys. It almost did this past fall. YouTube almost got to the point where I was like, okay, don't need to start back up in the spring. But, then it dropped. And I was like, maybe this is a good thing. Maybe I need to keep doing this teaching thing. Maybe I do. And I think that is something I just need to keep doing. Life is painfully awesome. I love that. So those students that make teaching worthwhile. Yeah, absolutely. Anyone who says anywho is good in my book. Yeah, for sure. Well, that's cool. I'm glad we got to see the flag ceremony. So fun. I'm so random in the stores. I'm mostly just talking to you guys and not looking much at the merch, even though I did like those shirts. So I'm sorry. Jen is way better at shopping than I am. I get distracted too easily by whatever I'm saying, or I see something, or I think about something. I don't know. I had a great day. That's awesome, Richard. Life's a stormy rainbow. That's right. Means God sent people at the times when you need them. Absolutely. I do believe that. Yep. So true. I teach high school. Oh, that's actually a really good picture. I'm going to back up. The clouds behind that, there's like Toy Story clouds behind the Astro Orbiter. Give me a second. I'm gonna get some shots of that. Oh my goodness, that is a perfect shot. Give me just a second. Wow. You can't make that up. Like you couldn't Photoshop more perfect clouds. Those are real. What you said and what we've had on the chats on our podcast, you were born to teach. You teach is up to you. I've learned a lot and still do through these streams. Thanks. Let's be frank. That's nice. Yeah, I don't know why. Here, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna do our people mover ride. You know that's where I'm headed. Hey, but I didn't do it all day. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Our friend Ron did a great job with that not too long ago. Riding it all day for what, 11 days? Is that how long he did it? He's in Tokyo right now. Still. Isn't that Toy Story? I love it. We'll let the crowd disperse here real quick and get another shot. I can't Photoshop the crowd, but I did today a little bit on this stream. There were a few people in the street, and I took a few people out just to make it look even more empty, but it was actually a pretty empty shot. There were only a couple people I had to remove. Yep, I love it. All right, we're almost there. Every day is an adventure. Sometimes it's a good adventure, sometimes something else. The point is you never know when you start the adventure and see where it leads you. That's right. All right, well, I don't think we're going to get it clear, but that's a pretty cool shot. All right, here we go. Beautiful. These clouds make me hear Simpsons. Yeah, it does look like Simpsons clouds too. The Simpsons, Maria. Yes, it's the same melody. I don't know how long they're going to be on Astro. Somebody said they were testing it, so I would assume it won't be too long. It's not a super complex ride, but I'm sure they've got things they have to do that I have no idea about. I don't pretend to understand ride operation and maintenance. Safety first, so however long it takes is how long it takes. They may also have I wonder if they service the elevators too. They kind of needed it. Like just, and a cleaning maybe. Ugh. My other favorite answer when I ask people if they're having a good day is some people I know, especially sometimes older people, a couple people I knew would say, if I was doing any better, it'd be illegal. Oh, it cracks me up. One advantage Tokyo has, because it was the first park built after Space Mountain debuted, they could put it right down the central path. Oh, that is nice. Spaceship ears. Yeah, I haven't been there, but yeah, I bet they lined it up a little better. It's not quite lined up here, is it? I don't always notice it, but yeah, it is kind of offline from the Rocket Tower Plaza. Hi, how are you? Hi. It's hot, Dawn. Maybe time for the Carousel of Progress after this. Be a nice break from the temperatures. Yep, I've been drinking fluids. Thanks, Allie. I'm going to have to grab another water or Powerade or something. Well, thank you, Robert, for the reminder about the flag ceremony. Even without the band, it's still awesome. I think the band must just have the summer off.
Aí, gente, nós estamos atrás desse moço. Só aqui pra trás. Eu não tinha
Almost there. Good night, America. It's late in the UK. Yeah, I guess it would be. What is it, 5? I guess it would be. What is it in the UK? 10:30 or 11:30? Is it 5 or? I think it's 5 hours. Just keep checking wait times for me, guys. If you see something low, let me know. It rhymed. But yeah, maybe carousel would be a good air conditioning break. Then we'll think about dinner, and then we've got. We don't have fireworks till 9:20, so we got plenty of time for that. That's right, TLP, a cast member asked me if I was having a good day. Told her, you're Disney World, if you're not having a good day, it's your fault. Well, I mean, that's true. It's like that anywhere you are, though. I was used to have a teacher friend in my first school, and he'd say, everywhere you go, there you are. Everywhere you go, there you are.
E esse daqui é guarda-chuva. E esse daqui é castelo da Bela e a Fera. É da Bela e a Fera? Não, de quem é? Ai, a Fera, eu quero visitar.
Yeah, it's not moving. At least I'm in the shade. That I'm thankful for. It's evening, it's 10:30. Okay, I thought it was 5. So Germany, like our friends Thomas and Regine, they're 6 hours. They're 6 hours ahead. Hey, I'll get it moving again, hopefully. If not, we'll do the carousel and come back. Either way. We'll wait a couple more minutes. If we don't see any motion, then we'll head to carousel. People standard, yep. Almost 3,000. Welcome, everybody. My battery's been doing good. Let's see. 5% left. It's hard to see, but it says 5% left on the battery, so I'll be switching here in a little bit. I'll probably let it cool down, though. What are we at right now? 70-something. Lots of rides down looking weather-related. Could be. People Mover doesn't usually go down for the weather, but yeah, it could be other ones, too. But yeah, lots of rides down. Have to look. Oh, it says it's going to be a delay. All right, let's just go. We'll come back. Thank you. Yeah, we'll come back. We come back. They're having a problem with it. No problem. No problem for us. We'll come back. Excuse me.
Let's go get the stroller.
All right, let's do carousel. Oh, look, they just opened the door. Perfect timing. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. It's another catchy Sermon Brothers song. Not quite as catchy as A Small World, but pretty close. Hello. Actually, it is pretty close to a sketchy at Small World. I love this little video of Walt and everybody, and like, he says to the guy, "You're trying to tell me something?" He says, "Yes, Mr. Disney, you might say that." Or, "Yes, Walt, you might say that." So there's two things. Mrs. Disney called, wondered if, since you didn't make it home for Christmas, she wondered if you could by Easter. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you. Sunny at the end of every day. Let's see here. Perfect. Oh, it feels good in here. I do love how this progresses through the decades. The music is so iconic all the way through. I have my AirPods in, it sounds like I'm right next to you. Nice.
Welcome to all. This is Carousel Progress. This presentation will last approximately minutes and the theater will take several times. For your own safety, please remain seated throughout the whole show. If you think you're unable to stay for an entire 10-minute show, we ask you please gather your belongings and exit through the back seat now before the seat and start rotating or before you leave.
These seats
If so,
are
we
nice.
invite you to tell you we will stay through the entire show. Thank you.
I'm glad they redid the seats. Each row is slightly different. Enjoy, guys. Yep, the audience moves, not the stage. The stage is stationary, the audience rotates. Spaceship Ears is correct.
Once again, welcome to all. This is Carousel Progress. For the courtesy of all guests, we ask that you please supervise your children and remain seated at all times. Feel free to sing along, clap along, because this song will definitely get stuck in your head. So, you might as well. Enjoy the show, guys.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. You're in for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. He loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same thing, and that's progress. May the century begin. Yeah, it looks like the Robins are getting ready to celebrate Valentine's Day today. What year is it? Oh, right around the turn of the century. And believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, buildings are towering now as high as 20 stories. And moving pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country, and we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days. And I even hear tell about two brothers from North Carolina who are working on some kind of flying contraption. It'll never work. Closer to home, we've now got gas lamps. a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stoves. And that reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot in just 3 buckets of coal. Oh, boy, it sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new ice box a beauty? Look at that. Holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. And our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pan from overflowing. It wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. And thanks to progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to prime it with. Yes, sir, we've got everything we need to make life easier. Say, Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
Electric lights? No more kerosene, no more gas.
Sarah sure gets to the core of the apple.
But we do have this new wash day marvel. Now it takes me only 5 hours to do the wash. Imagine, it used to take 2 days.
Well, that's right, folks. Now Sarah has time for other things
Like canning and cleaning the oven.
Yes, dear.
Ovens don't just clean themselves, you know.
I know, dear. And they probably never will.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get the laundry out of the line before it starts raining cats and dogs.
Oh, don't worry, Rover. She didn't mean real dogs. Besides, it's not going to rain today. My lumbago isn't acting up.
I'm not going to say I told you so.
Why, you gotta come down. All you have to do is put your wash on the line, right? Oh well, the cistern was low anyway.
Wow, look at that.
Now, James, I thought I told you to ask my permission before using my new stereoscope. It's not a toy, you know.
Ooh la la. So that's little Egypt doing the hoochie coochie, eh, Dad?
Isn't she a knockout? She's the star of the new World's Fair in St. Louis, and you put that away before your mother finds it.
Aw, Dad.
You heard me. Well, we have one of those new talking machines. Now that is something. It plays music right here in our home.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
She keeps that thing going all day long. Progress.
Oh, Papa.
Yes, Patricia?
Papa, all these people. I'm indecent.
Don't worry, Patricia. They're friends. That's our teenage daughter. She's getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town on one of those new horseless trolleys.
I think it's very romantic you're taking Mother out for Valentine's dinner this evening.
Well, you know what kind of sport I am.
I only hope I have an evening as romantic as yours and Mother's.
Now, you be home by 9 o'clock, daughter. You hear me? Oh, well, with all this talking, I've worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll take one of those newfangled trolleys down to the drugstore soda fountain and meet the boys for a cold sarsaparilla. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We're drinking root beer now. Same kind of thing, different name. Well, that's progress for you. And speaking of progress, there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a little away. And there's a dream that's so short, tomorrow's a dream to find the heart. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true. With a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. Phew, boy, hottest 4th of July we've had in years. We've come a long way, though, since the turn of the century, over 20-some-odd years ago. You know that pilot fella, Charles Lindbergh? He's about to fly a single-wing airplane all the way across the Atlantic. He's never going to make it. And sports stadiums are springing up all over. And boy, nobody hits that old horse hide like that new fella Bayou. Jazz music is the cat's meow. And there's been ads in the paper for months for a movie starring Al Jolson. He's going to talk and sing. Oh, boy, I've got to see that. There goes Schwartz in his upmobile. He sure loves that horn. You know, in my new Essex, I've got an electric starter. Now I don't have to crank. We can travel from New York to Los Angeles by train in only 3 days. And we've got a house full of new electrical servants. Mr. Edison sure added life to our home. Whoa there, you blow a fuse. Crap, that's the third one this week. I buy fuses by the case. Uh-oh. And I've blown the whole neighborhood again. Easy, Rover. Jimmy, hurry up with that fuse.
Shucks! Every time he has company, he blows a fuse. And guess who always has to change it?
I heard that, young man. I heard that.
Oh, well, that's more like it. John, yours is the last costume I've got to finish before the parade starts.
Sarah's Ladies Club is responsible for our town's 4th of July celebration tonight. She's got us all roped into performing in their program.
And I've decided we're going as George and Martha Washington, dear.
Oh, the father of our country. That's a role that really fits me. You know,
I'm so glad we installed an electric light fixture here on the porch, because it's just too darn hot to be sewing inside.
Yes, Sarah. You know, next year I'd like to go as Benedict Arnold.
Wait until you see what I've got planned for the fireworks show tonight.
Rover, don't interrupt while Sarah's interrupting.
And guess who volunteered to choose the music for the program?
I did, Pop. Listen to this.
Oh, it's a nice tune, Jimmy. You know, with our new Crossley radio set, we can get news and big-time entertainment from all over the country, even Pittsburgh.
We're starting to arrive downtown for our spectacular 4th of July parade and fireworks event tonight. May you read about it?
Oh, Patricia.
Yes, Father?
Better get a move on. The radio says folks are arriving downtown.
Do I really have to go? If my new boyfriend Theodore sees me in this, it'll scare him away.
Oh, dear. If that happens, you'll always have that torch you can carry for him.
Oh, Father.
Calm down, Rover. I was only kidding. By the way, we have indoor plumbing now. Oh, boy, that's really great on cold nights, especially for our perennial house guest, old Uncle Orville. Uncle Orville's taken over the coolest spot in the house, of course, and he's rigged up a real clever contraption. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the Health Wanted ads.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the... Oh, coming, Martha, as I was saying, considering all the conveniences we now have, I'll say that we're really on easy street these days. It just can't get any better. Just goes to show that there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. It's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. Well, it's another Halloween here in the fabulous 40s. Everything is better than ever now. And we've got some amazing new wonders around the house to prove it. For instance, our refrigerator holds more food and ice cubes. And thanks to our automatic dishwasher, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. Fella says, we've got something now called the rat race. Did you ever hear that one? It sure describes my life. I'm involved in something now called commuting. I drive into the city for work all day and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
That's what they call progress, dear.
Yeah, I guess she's right. But we do have television when it works. Gives you something to do after you come home. I kind of like it, you know? A guy named John Cameron Swayze gives us all the news. And then they have all this singing and dancing. A lot of fluff, but it's fun. You know, I predict the day when millions of people will learn Latin and Greek sitting in front of their TV sets.
Are you awake, Belle? Give him a left, you big lug.
Ah, yes, a new age of electronic civilization is upon us.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of my jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, boy, that's scary.
That's because I'm using my beautiful sister Patty's picture for a model.
Down, Rover. Jim, Rover appreciates your joke.
Now, you're always kidding poor Patty. She's certainly prettier than either of you.
You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one. Didn't work then, doesn't work now. Consistent at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
As I was saying, Dad, I think college is really swell. You should give it a try. Oh, Patty, we are going to the Halloween party tonight. Oh, yes. And I'm going to those few more inches by now. Like going to Riverboat, Wilfred. That's fun. He's coming as the headless horseman. Get this. Come on, Ben. That claw knows how you're going with his no ratchet.
Oh, poor Howard. I wonder what they said about me when I was dating Sarah. You're lucky, Rover. You don't have to date. Well, we're caught up in the do-it-yourself craze these days. We're remodeling our basement of something called a rumpus room, and we're looking forward to a few rumpuses, I'll tell you, as long as they don't get out of hand.
John, this papering is getting out of hand. I could use a little help.
Now, Sarah, didn't I set up that clever automatic paint stirring machine for you?
Yes, John, you're a genius. Of course, this will ruin my food mixer. Not that you'd care.
Oh, good old Sarah. Always the last laugh. What happened, Sarah?
Oh, you and your progress. That paint mixer of yours just sloshed paint across my room. A room.
How do you like that? I always say if you're going to be married, marry a girl with a sense of humor. Well, it's time to move on. Let's cheer up Sarah by singing our song. Come on, everybody.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream by heart.
It's a dream come true for you and me.
So there's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Isn't it a pleasant holiday? Oh, turkey's in the oven, it's peaceful and quiet.
Yes! 300 points, my best score yet.
Well, it was peaceful until Santa brought that new virtual reality space pilot in.
Your turn, Grandma. Let's switch the image over to the TV so the resident flying ace can show you how it works. Now, it's a little tricky. Just use your game glove to fly behind the other guy and blast him with your laser blaster.
Laser blaster? Well, I'll give it a try.
Take a look around, Grandma. You're in the ship.
Feels like I'm really there.
Okay, get ready. You're about to blast off.
Here goes nothing. Whoa.
All right, here it comes. Oh, you missed him.
Hey, everybody. I'm done programming our new voice activation system.
Now all our household items will do anything we tell them to do.
Great. Tell the refrigerator to bring me a root beer.
Well, it can't quite do that. But I'll show you something it can do. Tree lights 30% brighter.
Oh, that's no big deal. Anybody can do that voice-activated stuff. Watch this. Rover, speak.
John, the oven should respond to your voice commands now. Give it a try.
Oh, okay. Here goes. Temperature to 375.
Look Look at that. It even talks back.
Reminds me of certain people I know.
Yeah, right, Dad.
You gotta lose him, Grandma. Bank to the right.
Remember Dad's turkey last year?
Yeah, that thing really smoked up the place when it burned, didn't it?
We ended up microwaving frozen pizzas.
Well, no need to worry about the turkey this year. Not with an oven that will do anything your father tells it to do.
Oh, good shot.
Did you see that?
Dad, Grandma's up to 550 points.
Did you say 550? Hey, she's getting the hang of that thing.
I can't believe all the new gadgets they've got now. You know, in my day.
Oh, no. You're not going to tell us about the old days when you didn't even have a car phone.
Hey, Trish, for a while we didn't even have a house phone. Not to mention laser discs, high-def TV. Everything is automated today, including that.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. Anyway, you guys don't know how good you got it nowadays.
You know, my grandpa told me the very same thing when I was a kid.
Take that, you nincompoop!
Hey, check it out, Dad. Grandma's up to 975 points.
Wow, 975.
John, what's wrong with the oven?
What?
Anyone for pizza?
Oh, another Christmas turkey ruined.
Man, what a game. I really smoked those guys. Looks like I'm resident flying ace now.
Oh, best 2 out of 3, Grandma.
Later, kid. Boy, that was fun. What will they think of next?
Who knows? We've got a whole new century waiting for us out there.
Yeah, and maybe sometime in the new century, your father will learn how to talk to our oven.
Well, maybe by then ovens will read our minds. But hey, as long as we're all here and happy and together for the holidays, who cares if I burned our Christmas turkey?
I do. I'm starving.
Don't worry, Dad. Someday, everything's going to be so automated, you won't ever have to cook another Christmas turkey again.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away.
That's the start. He follows his dream with heart and heart, and when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Thank you for joining us on Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. We hope you've enjoyed this tribute to the 1964 Carousel of Progress from the New York World's Fair. Please gather all of your personal belongings and exit through the doors located.
You guys see a battery down there? I dropped my battery. It's like a little black one.
Beautiful day.
Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Just a dream away.
All right, there we go. I was trying to put my battery in my backpack and dropped it, but luckily it just landed in the seat in front of me and they gave it to me. Yay! It was dead anyway, that's why I was putting it away. But I would like to keep it. I'm glad I remembered. Oh, I was snoozing in that. Sorry. When the camera got all shaky, it wasn't because I was snoozing though. It was because I was trying to put my battery away, not successfully. Let's see if the people mover's moving. Oh, it is. Okay, well let's go do that. Oh, it's cooler. Oh my goodness. It dropped like, well, the field dropped like 20 degrees. Oh, it feels amazing. That was amazing. All right. Yay, carousel. The best. Let me put my stuff away here real quick. If you had wings, had wings, had wings. That's the melody that's playing right now, if you're wondering. If You Had Wings was the attraction before Dreamflight, which was also the attraction before Buzz Lightyear. So it was, if you had wings, then Dream Flight, then Buzz Lightyear. Now, I think there was actually Take Flight too, but that was just a non-sponsored version. Eastern Airlines sponsored If You Had Wings. Delta sponsored Dream Flight, and then when Delta dropped the sponsor, it was Take Flight. It might rain. That's how it went. Toy Story clouds are getting dark. Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
All right, here we go. Okay. Getting breezy out there. Oh, after Eastern and before Delta, it was called If You Can Fly. Thank you. I thought maybe there was one in there somewhere, but yeah, hey, you guys know everything. I love it. That's awesome. Yeah, it's busy. It's been fairly busy all day. But still, we can ride a lot of stuff. Let's look at the wait times again. Wow. So meeting Darling Disney Pals, meeting Dashing Disney Pals at Pete's Sideshow, 45 or 60 minutes. Under the Sea, 45 minutes. Tron, 75. Space Mountain, 45. 45, yeah, so everything's going down for weather. All the outdoor stuff is down. I might get people to leave, maybe a little. Oh, hey, eventually. Sorry, I saw you guys during Carousel. I forgot to say hi. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Extraterrestrial. That would be fun. Alien encounter. And then Stitch. I hope they decide to do something with that. I know it's not a huge space. It'd have to be a show. Well, there might be room. There might be room for a small ride in there. I always said a Monsters Inc. ride would be really cool there. Even a Lilo and Stitch ride would be cool. Monsters Inc. probably not enough room. Maybe a little Lilo and Stitch ride. If they took out all the pre-shows and stuff, there might be room. Since I'm a newer subscriber, do you ever do a resort hopping stream? Yeah, for sure. We do a lot of resort hopper streams. My sister, Jenna, did it last Friday. She did Skyliner resort hopping. It's a great day. Hope it is for you too. Thanks, Adventurelys. Watching and missing it. I would have just put Statler and Waldorf inside the alien tube and reopened it. Nice. Scorching hot here in Plainfield. Yep. That's where my wife was from. We were there last summer. Hey, Chelsea. Hey, Prince Disney fan. There's a lot of heat going on in the country, but we're not as bad off as some areas for sure. Well, don't forget to subscribe if you're new. Follow us on social media, all the things. Let's see, we need to talk about MickeyTravels.com. If you Want to book your next trip to Walt Disney World? Just go check out MickeyTravels.com. They're one of our awesome sponsors, and they will help you plan your next trip to Walt Disney World, or your next Disney cruise, or your next trip to any Disney park. That's MickeyTravels.com. Go check them out. Also, MickeyBlog.com is the latest place you can get the latest Disney news. It's MickeyBlog.com and MickeyTravels.com. Check them out. We also have ResortTV1Homes.com. Again, that's ResortTV1Homes.com. Where you can find your dream home here in Central Florida. Just go to the website, ResortTV1Homes.com. Click on Contact Us, and one of our expert realtors, brokered by eXp Realty, will help you find your dream home here in Central Florida if you want to be close to the magic. So if you're moving down here, you owe it to yourself to use the best of the best. It also helps support our channel too. So you can do both. You can do both. $102 in Sioux Falls. Wow, crazy. Anyway, go check it out. ResortTV1Homes.com. The Black Cauldron. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, that's a deep cut for sure. It's been a while since I've seen it. Yeah. And here's what's here instead of the turnstile. Well, the cool down is certainly nice. I'll probably eat dinner here pretty soon. It doesn't show that it cooled down, but it did here for sure because of the rain in the area. $199 super sticker from Leanne A. $199 super sticker from Leanne A. Thank you so much, Leanne. Yeah, I remember it being fun, Christopher. I just haven't seen it for a long time. Or not Christopher, Spaceship Ears, sorry. I remember it being fun, Spaceship Ears. I just haven't seen it for a while. Call you Christopher, sorry. My brain's fried.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. Please supervise your activities. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy.
Just one. We made it. It's my honor to be called Christopher Black. There you go. I saw his message at the same time I read yours. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Any future upgrades to people over? Not that I know of.
Inside your car. And please
They did have an extended refurb right after COVID, or during it, really.
Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños.
Okay, there we go.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car.
TTA is a great way to get used to the heat. Yeah, pretty breezy up here, which is good.
Hands, arms, feet, legs, and
Well, again, don't forget to subscribe if you're new, and enjoy the ride.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
Next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World? Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Or as we locals call it, Space Moon, our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson at the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us. Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution.
All right. I think it might be dinner time. Heat takes a lot out of you for sure. I'm getting sleepy. Mealtime will wake me up a little. Yep, best Disney ride. Disney World is the best. All right. Yeah, I'm thinking Pinocchio. Let's see. Yeah, 30 minutes for the Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger spin. Now, let's see. Yeah, I'm thinking Pinocchio's Pizza sounds good. Let's go around this way. I'm gonna go ahead and order it. Pinocchio Village House. Pepperoni flatbread.
First ever monster. Spacecraft to monster. There's really nothing like today in tomorrow.
Sometimes I get the all meat flatbread too, but I'm feeling pepperoni today. Okay. Oh, it just stopped. Yeah, we got lucky. I'm sure it'll be just this small stop. It does stop more often now, but I think they added extra sensors for safety. That's at least my thought, and I think they see more often when people are standing up. Probably just safer, but it does end up stopping more. But, you know, safety first. Safety, courtesy, efficiency show. There was one more thing. Inclusion? Something like that. I don't know. Either way, got a safety first. All right. I wish Disney had an annual pass discount for food. Universal does. It's really nice. And Disneyland does. Yeah, I'm actually kind of tired. Got to be honest. Kind of tired. All right. But it's okay. It's been fun. Yeah, so Speedway is closed for weather. Americans do it so much better with theming the parks. I'm coming in 67 days from the UK. That's awesome. I can't say because I haven't been to any parks in the UK, but it sounds like you've been to both and you like these better. Well, that's cool. Well, some very creative people in the UK, so maybe they'll come up with some better parks. I know Universal's building some stuff over there.
Resort TV?
Yes.
Josh?
Yeah.
That's awesome. I'm a huge fan. I'm
Oh,
Chase.
thank you.
My
Nice to
brother's
meet you.
watching right now, actually. I think.
Want to say hi to him?
Yeah, I'd love to. Hey, Spencer. Hope the hand's doing good.
That's awesome.
Thanks, man.
Nice to meet you. You guys have fun. Always good for the family shout out. All right. I'm glad you guys have enjoyed it. Thanks, Margaret. I think the parade, standing in the sun for the parade, probably is what killed me. And I was glad I did it for sure. It was a good spot, but I probably should have been smart and found a shadier spot. Shadier, just so we're clear. It's like, ooh, it didn't sound good for a second. But it's all good. Hey, Rob. Rob Fuzz. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for coming in. It amazes me how long the line is always for the Pooh ride. Ooh, here's a mine train all the way back here. Is this must be standby. Oh, it's because it's not open. People are lined up for when it does open. Oh my goodness. Pooh is also closed? That's weird because unless there's an electrical problem or something, Pooh, of course, is indoors, so it can definitely operate when it's storming, but wow, a lot of stuff closed. Hollywood Studios had a rough day yesterday. Tour is the best ride there is. I enjoy it. I don't ever want to wait like, 45 minutes for it or anything, but I do enjoy it. Yeah, so it's Mine Train not currently open though, so that's a line for people that want to be quote unquote first in when it does reopen. Interesting. There's a 10% table service, 10% discount on the table service, restaurants and MK, and our local park gives us 20%. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I know table service has a small discount for sure. And that's nice. You do get discounts on mini golf too, after 4, I believe. Or no, if you get the sports package, it's included after 4 and then a discount otherwise. Jen and I need to do mini golf. All right. Let me go ahead and hit the button. I'm here, prepare my order. All right, guys, I'm gonna go wash my hands because, I've touched a lot of things. So I'm gonna go wash my hands, grab my food, and I'll see you guys in just a minute. So enjoy some BRB. I'll try and maybe put you on a ride or something. We've already done Tron, so maybe we'll do something else. We'll see. Or a stroll. Maybe we'll just do a stroll.
to a magical Friendship Fair day here at the Magic Kingdom.
All right, I'm back. It just took me a minute. Took me a little bit. Let's see. That might work. Yeah, that works. There you go. I want to show you my pizza. How about that, huh? Pretty good view. I'll take it. As long as the gimbal doesn't fall off, we'll be good to go. Yeah, it's pretty sturdy. Alright, hopefully you guys can still hear me. This or a wireless mic would help. No cookie yet. We'll get one later. Alright. I'm going to enjoy my dinner. You guys enjoy a good view. See how that is a big cup of Coke. Yeah, the pepperoni is like a little on the sides. So that was not the best, but oh well. they were having a little bit of trouble, so I didn't question it. I was like, oh, the kitchen was having a little trouble. They gave me a Diet Coke. Oh well, maybe I need it anyway. Yeah, they were really having trouble. Oh well, all good. Should have gotten a knife. Got this. I need a visit from Gordon, maybe. Glad you guys enjoyed the stroll. I need a midnight snack, nice. Would Disney pass the Gordon Ramsay test? Probably not in some places. Yeah, so here in Pinocchio they do have 2 floors. Also, Harbor House has 2 floors. Pinocchio does not always open the 2nd floor. There's not very much room up here. There's a good view though. Yeah, they do have clean kitchens for sure, Health inspector makes sure of that. I was there recently and it was shut. Oh, really? Well, I'm glad that's open. Yeah, I love Harbor House too. I almost went there today. The pizza sounded good. We'll check wait times after this and see where we want to go. I'd just go stroll around a little bit. We have until 9:20 for fireworks. Yep, quite the view. Yeah, this upstairs area is really small, but it's nice. Shannon says they have gluten-free food here. That's cool. I didn't know that. Sometimes I think the backside of the castle is the best side. Both sides are great, but the backside is pretty awesome. I'm on the home stretch, yeah. No, I'll be all right. Helps that it cooled down. Hey Max, thank you. We got to watch Carousel too. There it goes. All right, bar space your beers. During some of the marathons, they have had princesses on the back of the castle encouraging runners as you run. That's cool. The races sound fun for sure. I know they make a lot of money on them, so I'm sure they do a real good job with it. You got a Mickey Cloud up there? J-Mac, I bet the rides are down because of there's weather in the area. That's what I'm assuming. Nice. Somebody was asking if I remember when Be Our Guest was the best quick service. Yeah, I do actually. That was amazing. You could go there for lunch starting at 11. You had to get in there kind of early, but it was really good. Yeah, that was really good. I do miss that. It could be electrical. I just wonder if it had something to do with the weather, but and it looks good from this side. But if there's lightning within a certain number of miles, then they can't run the outdoor rides. But Winnie the Pooh, of course, not outdoors, so there's other ones that are down too. Who knows? That's crazy, Dave. Yeah, RJ, that's a good question. Yes, Tron can run when there's weather in the area, unless it gets too crazy. If the wind starts getting crazy, they'll close it, but usually they don't. Yeah, that's pretty good view, Andy. I like it. Mine train open back up. Oh no, no air conditioning, that's rough. Hey Marielle. Hey, Joyce, what? Almost done. Alright guys, I'm gonna throw my tray away here real quick. Oh, Tom must be further back in the stream because I went on People Mover a little while ago. I'll be right back. I can go this way. The bells we heard earlier. So yeah, so it's literally, I was right there. So here's Pinocchio. Here's the entry courtyard. Backside of Castle and Carousel. This is Pinocchio. That's the main entrance right there. I was literally right there. There you go. So, if you ever want to go, there's a stairway right there. Sometimes it's closed, but then there's also one inside the building. Though they do close it sometimes. Yep. So yeah, just right there on the balcony. It's not a very big space, so if it is open, sometimes it'll be full. Beck says she's missing Disney. I get that. All right, let's get on the road here, so to speak. Pizza there reminds me of school pizza. It's not too bad. I actually don't mind school pizza was good. All right, let's check MK birds aren't aggressive like Animal Kingdom. Yeah, for sure. Let's check some wait times. Jungle Cruise is 20 minutes. I bet it's not for a while. I can go over there, but I bet it's not. All right. I bet they just reopened it. It's probably going up. Well, let's go this way for now. Alright, so there you go. Magic. Wow, the sky is nice. Well, thanks for joining me for this epic all-day stream. We're on the back half of it for sure, but it's been fun. Jen will have a video tomorrow for you guys. And then I'll be back on Tuesday for Tranquil Tuesday. So I'll go, I can go check Jungle Cruise. I'm worried it'll line up before I get there, but maybe not. We can always check. Maybe we'll get lucky. I always think when they reopen, like they line up quickly, and the wait times don't always catch up. But yeah, 20 minutes, we can do that. I really like school pizza. I ate grass and dog biscuits as a kid, so I'm not the best judge. I love that. And there's the castle. I love it. It's so awesome. Yeah, colors in Fantasyland are great. Chronos Keeper. Yep. Oh, sorry. I read your comment already. That's cool. We always used to laugh because the band camp we used to go to, yes, one time at band camp, we would go and they would have pizza and corn. It was one of their staple meals, pizza and corn. Got to get all your food groups in, you know. I tried Alpo dog food, not bad. I've never tried dog food, I don't think. I did eat paste. Paste is not bad. Dirt, wouldn't recommend. I did eat dirt and sand when I was in the sandbox. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. But I survived. It's probably good that they don't have, speaking of things that smell good that are not good for you, probably like we were talking about gasoline earlier, probably a good thing they don't use rubber cement anymore much in school, because that was rubber cement and whiteout, and people would not be smart with that stuff. And so, glue sticks are way safer. They don't really have a smell to them too much. Jungle Cruise just jumped to 30. That's what I figured. All right, now we can go do something else. Let's see. And we can go, we're already over here. We can walk by it. If not, we can go in the treehouse or something. But yeah, I figured it just opened and it probably escalated quickly. That escalated quickly. I do love that I so love that you surprised us with your choice of seating. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah. I actually was going to do that, or I was going to do a view of the Small World area, because you can actually see the Small World boat ride from there, from the Pinocchio. There's a few windows. I know most people know that, but I do love sitting over there. We loved it as a family too.
What's the name of that place? You want to be carried?
Spring rolls. Cheeseburger, spring rolls. A lot of people love these. I've had them before, they're not bad. Feel a little better after eating. Give you a little energy to keep going. That's nice. I also discovered in my backpack an extra bottle of water, so that's nice. I don't have to buy one. Skipper Canteen. Still haven't been here. Like, I've been here where I am right now, but I haven't been at Skipper Canteen. Oh, almost got by the camel. They used to have radio-controlled little, remote-controlled little boats. Not here, but over in the Jungle Cruise area. That was always fun. I always thought that was fun. You had to pay, you know, they were like coin operated, but they were still fun. All right, let's see what's going on here. It says 30, but we'll at least go down here. 35 now, yeah, it's escalating quickly. Never mind. Oh well, we'll come down. Yeah, it's full in there. Appreciate you sharing the day with us. Nice. My pleasure. Tiffin's is going to be 40%. Wow. I've heard they have really, really good churros. David was telling me. Live Day's been so helpful. We will be there for the 3-year-old and the 13-year-old in 3 weeks. You give us so much more info to plan. Oh, that's awesome, Jessica. Have fun. Jenna really loves the spring rolls. Skipper Canteen is probably the best sit-down restaurant in MK. Really? Wow. Even better than Be Our Guest? I love Be Our Guest. All right. Well, let me see what we got here. Let's go through we'll go through the tree house real quick. Okay. That's too bad. We couldn't make it to Jungle Cruise a little earlier before the line went up so much. Horn is down.
I think Pirates will come right to bed.
Well, I'm not sure in the water.
No, Greg, I haven't done Buzz. It's been 30 minutes or longer all day. I could do that, but I'm trying not to. Hey, Tom. Temperature there. At the moment, it's a smoking 30 degrees, Celsius in the UK. That's warm, I think, right? I'm really bad with the metric system. Hold on. Let me fix my gimbal. There we go. All right. It's not bad right now. It is. It says 85. I don't know what that is, Celsius. What is 85 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius? 29.44. So yeah, about 30. About the same. Thanks, Imara. Everywhere in the world uses Celsius except us. Wait, are there other countries that still use the whatever we call our system? I don't even know what we call it. Is it the imperial system or something? Like, I feel like the system, our system of measurements we use in the U.S. was like devised in England and then they stopped using it there. Is that right? Did I remember that correctly? I love that this is working. Oh, the water going up. So that water is keeping the wheel moving. Hotter in Wisconsin than Orlando. That is weird. Agreed. $86F and we don't have aircon in the UK, so melting tonight. Yeah. No, that is hard. I know one thing I learned in Europe, man. There is no air conditioning. Don't need it that often. US, Liberia, and Myanmar all use imperial system. So not very many of us. Indiana's 98. Wow. I don't think the U.S. will probably ever come off of it. I think they tried. When I was in school, they were trying to get everybody off of the imperial system, but they were obviously unsuccessful. It's the first time I've seen that water wheel going for a while. Yeah, I don't know if they'll release some Treehouse theme movie to re-theme it. No idea. I was in Austria and it was really warm. Like, really uncomfortable in the opera house in Vienna. Really uncomfortable. Whew. And you couldn't find any water there. There's no water. Really tough to find a bottle of water. Unless it was sparkling. I don't mind the sparkling water, but if I really want like to quench my thirst, I need regular water, still water. Salute to all nations, but mostly America. I love it that we're celebrating that we're different. Imperial versus metric. As an engineer, it drove me crazy my whole career. David says there are countries that use a metric system and countries that have walked on the moon. Wait, Myanmar walked on the moon? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I know. I know. I love it. You guys are fun. I do hope we get back to the moon one of these days. That would be awesome. Where's the water? So say, where's the water going? It's going... Okay, it's dumping it in that pipe, and it's coming down here. How cool. So look at that. Look at that. I like that. Super cool. The music's coming from the organ. Oh, wouldn't it be cool if they blow the riverboat horn? That'd be super cool. All fun.
Yeah,
Sorry. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that wheel is self-powered, or the water is self-powered by that wheel down there. Isn't that fun? I think it ends up in the kitchen. That's pretty neat. There's the boys' room. Sorry. Weather definitely much nicer now than it was before. Ah, there's the water right there. Look, coming down. Oh, all the water's working now. So look, it comes down this way, all the way down there. Super cool. And the waterfall's working too. Yeah. That's how you plumb your kitchen. No, the treehouse is staying. Treehouse is good to go. The treehouse is safe. So yeah, there. So I always love that waterfall there, but this water they use for cooking here, it's always running, and it runs right back into the stream when they don't need it. I think that's just right from the movie. And if they want to fill up the keg, they can just close the little door there. But that actually, for real, comes all the way from the other side of the tree. That is super cool. It's been a while since I saw that. The French guy from Monty Python. Yeah. Hilarious. And there's like a little throne or something here. Yeah, fireworks, you know, you'd think that they work really well, but up there you can't see them for the trees. They're actually the fireworks, the castle you can see, but the main fireworks are behind the castle, and so you can't see them from up there. So I always thought that too, but I've talked to several people who told me that. And I think I even went up there one time just to verify when I wasn't streaming. Yeah, you would think it would be super cool. Oh, this is so cool. Same water as Jungle Cruise too. Yeah. No, let's be frank, I totally get it. But the good news is, treehouse is safe. It's not going anywhere. So they are keeping a lot of nostalgic things. Okay, so let me check this real quick. Give me just a second. Hi, Aladdin. Oh, wow. Haunted Mansion's 20. Let's do it. I wonder if it actually is. Or was it closed for a minute? It might not be by now. We might have struck out like twice in a row. Let's see if we can get over there in time. Zoom. We're not far from it, luckily. Yeah, so that may be what's going on, but we'll see. We'll see. It's a really cool view. You come out of there and you see the Haunted Mansion. Oh, it's like walk on right now. All right, I'm gonna need to switch the connection, but we'll make it happen. Yeah, it's like a walk on right now. We're cruising. I can see it from here. People are walking in under the awning. Cool, let's do it. Okay. Quick BRB. Be right back. Welcome back. We find your house at Disney. I don't have a Disney house. I don't know. The Jungle Cruise, I guess, is my house, right? Okay. Oh, he's got a shovel. I love that. Nice shovel. He's just nodded. I love it. Nice job, cast member. Dude, this is amazing. My name is Kurimo Toki. Is it Kurimo Toki? Well, nice to meet you. Thank you for introducing yourself. Appreciate it. I always worry when I see names written in, I'm assuming that's Japanese, that I don't know how to say it. So I appreciate you writing it out that way so I can read it. And I'm glad you're here. Oh, good call on Haunted Mansion there. I do have an apartment in Batu, that's true. Jenna gets the castle, I get an apartment in Batu, it's fair. It's fine. Okay, I'm calling the living room in Spaceship Earth. How about that? Where they're playing Mousetrap, that's my living room. This is awesome. Almost a walk-on. Alright, I turn the brightness down or a bit rate down a little bit.
Okay, you're like coding it as if it's really good. Yeah.
Here we go.
Hey, don't have to hurry up.
Hello, darling. You and your family can please wait for me at the right mall. I'll be with you in just a moment, okay?
That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Sorry. Welcome all the way across the room and to the right side of the wall, please. All the way across the room and to the right side of the wall.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery, here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back. Cadaverous power betrays an aura of awfulness. Almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your... And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Prematurely. The real chills now, as they say, and we'll just keep on. And let's
oh, that's nice and cool there. Yeah. Sweet. Wow. Nice. it right back up. There we go. We are on our way. Man, that was super fast. Okay.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. Sweet spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights. Our library is well stuffed with priceless first editions, only ghost stories and poems, and marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour. We find it delightfully unlivable here in this ghost. Every room has wall-to-wall and hot and cold. Listen.
Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, hail the rat, call in the spirits, wherever they're at.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake, and they'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later. selected you to fill our quota. On you until you return. The safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
So fun. Glad we got to get on that without basically any weight at all. Very cool. It's kind of hard to see. All these are like mausoleums, basically. Liam almost got so confused when we went to a cemetery in Indiana, and he was talking about mausoleum. He's like, "What about me?" It's like, no, it has the same as the end of your name, mausoleum. Anyway, all right. Super fun. Love it. All right, let's stroll around a little bit. We've gotten quite a bit done today, and we really haven't been like rushing, just having a good time. Let's say hi to Mr. Toad real quick. Knock on the wall in the gift shop. Is that a thing? I didn't know. Mr. Toad right there. All right, let me get my quality raised up. There we go. 2,800 people in the stream. Go ahead and please. Oh yeah, it's getting busier now. I got lucky that I saw that it was open and very low wait time. Yeah, go ahead and subscribe if you're new, and go ahead and hit the like. Everybody can hit the like, even if you're not new. There's a mansion in your town that looks similar. That's fun. I think Nate, our friend, Paige and Mr. Morrow, he went to see the mansion that this is supposedly based on. So different from the Disneyland one that's based on the plantation style Whereas this one is based more on like the Dutch colonial style, I think. So that's pretty cool. Either way, super awesome. So it's still a pretty night. It looks like the rain is kind of stayed away, thankfully. The Ghoulish Harmony Club. Oh, the ghouls knock back sometimes. That's fun. That might be like a cast member that's in there working on something.
Yeah, I came in at 5.
It's a cool shirt. Oh, Roosevelt's, yeah, of course. So good. Very well done.
I'm Dr. Rodney Graham. No joke, I really am. Everybody thinks it's the Seven Dwarfs. It's not. I'm Dr. Rodney Graham. I'm retired. I'm here because I want to be known because I have to.
Leo to spiritual messaging. That's fun.
South Carolina. I'm on my third degree with them. And you guys want to pay student loans, that's fine. And you may not believe this, but it's true.
This cast member back here is telling everybody about how he's a doctorate in a lot of things. Good for him. It's fun.
Do I ride?
Oh, this is super cool. How does that work? They had some cool stuff at the Haunted Mansion Lounge on the Treasure too, but wow, that takes the cake. $199, $200. Wow. That is cool.
Send us a message from somewhere beyond.
Okay, I'll go back and knock where the painting is. That's cool. And here's figurines from the rides. The guy with the little hearing helper there looks like this. Look, guys, we shopped. All right, let me hit the. I'll go and try and knock. That's so fun. Nice hat box. Yeah, I do wish Hatbox was there. Was in like the attic or something. Okay, knocking on the wall by the painting. I don't know.
You might get a response. She was going to town. I'm telling
really?
you, 3 minutes ago, she was going to town.
Really?
Really. And seriously, no joke. I was here at 5. I heard bam, bam, bam.
Wow.
Like, whoa.
We'll try one more time.
Go straight on the door itself. See,
oh, right here?
She may have left.
May have left. Maybe somebody else had better luck. Oh. Sorry. I thought.
I don't know.
No, maybe she took a nap.
There's a guy who's been in here 2 days in a row.
Yeah.
And I said, sometimes she responds, sometimes she don't. Yeah, it's like my ex-wife. I'm like, I'm not touching that one, dude.
No, yeah.
Probably annoyed that everyone keeps knocking on the door, so she's giving us a silent
That's fun.
Do we have the same one? Yeah. Haunted Mansion? And I have it too. With the
I wonder if it's actually like a cast member that stands back there sometimes that does that. Yeah, the attic, it would have been fine. They just needed to find a place for him. It would have been perfect. But that way there's, it's the continuity issue with the, all the ghosts happen after the seance part. Technically, I guess there is a ghost playing the piano before the seance, right? And there's the candelabra floating, which presumably is a ghost that you can't see. But maybe it's okay that you don't see them. Maybe that's what it is. That the supposed rule is that if it's okay as long as you don't see them. I don't know. That's right. It's not a sea, it's a spirit. That's right. I forgot. You would have expected the Madame Leota to cost like $500? Yeah. Me too. Steven says, I watch when I can, but I rarely comment. I just got back home from my trip a few days ago. I'm so sad. Oh, wow. My first trip in 10 years. Well, welcome back, first of all. Hope you had a great time. And secondly, I'm glad you get to watch the stream. Hopefully it'll help you over your post-Disney depression for sure. Yeah, make sure everybody subscribes if you're new. Follow us on all the social medias. And just enjoy. Enjoy the stream. Oh, they're starting to shut off this area already. They shut it down for fireworks. I was sitting up there on the second floor of Pinocchio earlier for dinner. All right, let's see if there's any rides we can do right now that we haven't done yet. Could do like Tea Party. Let's see. Hold on. We could do Tea Party. We could do a couple things over here. Maybe. Technically, you could do the Cinderella Carousel, but it looks kind of long. It's kind of hard to climb up with a stream in your hand. All right, let me try something here really quick. We haven't been back this way. Let's go explore.
Vou colocar aqui no grupo as opções de
Sylvie's mom and dad love Disney. How many steps do you do on a full stream day like this? I don't know, because it's not super accurate because I'm not swinging my arm a lot. Let's see. Right now, according to my watch, I have 14,000, 15,000 basically. But see, sometimes I hold my phone, the gimbal, in the same hand that my watch is, and so I don't think it registers all the steps. Just passed by me. Stacy, oh, you should have said hi. Okay. I don't think we talked about all of our awesome sponsors yet. Let's talk about a couple awesome sponsors. We talked about Resort TV One Homes, I know we did, and Mickey Travels. Let's talk about David's DVC Rentals. If you want to rent a DVC room for a fraction of the cost, just check out David's DVC Rentals at dvcrequest.com/TV. That is dvcrequest.com/TV. Go check it out. Yep, dvcrequest.com/TV. They vote for Tea Party. Okay. Yeah, so dbcrequest.com/TV. My record is 14.2 miles at Epcot. Wow. Yep, that's a lot. That's the other one. We also have Behind the Ride on Amazon. If you want to find out how all your favorite rides are created, or at least several of them, definitely go to Amazon and search for Behind the Ride. Again, that's Behind the Ride on Amazon. Check it out. Yep. So, Behind the Ride on Amazon. I love the theming. Maurice's Amazing Popping Machine. Let's see. Then our last one is Layer 1 Technology. If you need IT service for your small or medium business, go check out. Just go check out. What was the thing? Go check out Layer 1 Technology. So it's layer1technology.com. Sorry, my brain skipped a beat. Layer1technology.com. Again, layer1technology.com. I say I could do Little Mermaid. You guys want to do that? I'll have to change connections onto my other phone, but I can try it. It will give me an extra copyright, but that's fine. It's a nice ride. Behind the Ride books make excellent gifts. Yes. It'll just be one more copyright to remove later. It takes a while to remove copyrights on 12-hour streams. That's alright, I can do it. 12-hour streams are a lot of work. Like, I love doing them, but I want to make sure I do get the ad revenue for it, because, you know, it helps. So right now I'll probably have to remove a Carousel of Progress, the exit music from Happily Ever After, and then it'll be this one. That's not too bad, I guess. Okay. All right. Do you know of any other books that go behind the ride? No, I don't actually. All right, give me just a second. Let me just switch over to that connection real quick. All right, there we go. We're back. Let's go do it. Why not? We'll figure it out.
Okay, all right.
Thanks for 2,000 likes, everybody. This is a beautiful queue. My body lies over the ocean. Wait, really? Oh, that is not a short line. I don't think that's what they say it is. It says 15. There's no way. Let's go do something else. That's going to be a while. That's going to be a minute. That escalated quickly. Yeah, it's like close to 30 minutes. when it's outside like that. People are coming in like crazy. We'll try it another time. Yeah, that is weird. That's at least 30 minutes. I'd rather be out walking around. Well, tons of people coming in. They may be stopping a lot, yeah. That's all right. It's not going anywhere. We'll do it another time. Yeah, definitely longer line that time. It'll jump. You watch, it'll jump in a couple minutes. Small World, yeah, I might go back over there. We'll see. That's another copyright heavy ride. It's like 3 copyrights on that one. It's weird. Small World is so weird because there's like a Tokyo Disney one and like a US Disney one, and there's one from like France. There's like 3 different countries of copyrights on that one. It's really weird. Like in different languages. I guess that makes sense, but still. It's just funny. It's like from those parks. I said I shouldn't worry about it, but if you're going to work 12 hours at something, I'd like for the record company not to get all the money. I'd like to at least get a little something for my 12 hours of effort. I know most people understand that. They need more escape from the queue points and ride queues. Yeah, I get that. Oh, Big Top Souvenirs is open. Probably going to close it pretty soon. I bet it closes at 8. We can go in real quick and just check it out. Thank you, Josh. You're a very considerate man. My sister's name is Bonnie. Song reminds you of her. She's healing from surgery. Oh, thanks, Cindy. Well, thanks for letting us know, and I think you mentioned that last time we were on the stream, so I hope she's doing better every day, for sure. Yeah, the Eiffel Tower doesn't lean anymore. They should put a ride where Snow White was. Oh, the Princess Meet and Greet, yeah. Would be better as a ride, for sure. They should have just put a different ride in there. I think they could have even left it. But I guess it's too similar to the roller coaster. It is a little bit weird, though, that they keep taking rides that everybody can ride. Like, for instance, the Riverboat. Anybody can get on the Riverboat, right? And Snow White, Snow White's Adventures. Even though it was a little bit scary for kids, anybody could ride it. It was a slow ride. I think that one you did have to transfer out of your scooter or wheelchair, but like the Riverboat was a great one because you didn't have to transfer. You could get right on with your scooter or your wheelchair. So it was very accessible, which is awesome. But, anybody too that's just older and just doesn't want to do a roller coaster because of their health, which makes sense. So, but then they take that and they're going to put it into like a Cars ride that's more like test track style where not everybody can do it. And you're going to take, you took Mine Train, and it's a ride that not everybody can do. If you can't do roller coasters, you can't do Mine Train. Even though it's not fast, some people just can't do it. And so, you're kind of limiting who can experience these stories just to get an extra thrill ride in the park. I don't know. I think they had to be a little careful about it. And then you replace it with the Princess Meet and Greet, which I get. Anybody can do that, so that's cool. But it does take away a ride, a Snow White ride, that not anybody can do. Oh, the Frozen ride instead of Norway. Yeah, could have been. I want to see the Tangled ride. That would be cool, too. I know there's not a lot of room in that area where the Princess Meet and Greet is, but it was enough for the Snow White ride. And it's a bigger area than Disneyland. Man, they cram those rides. Those little dark rides, they cram those things in Disneyland. They're really short, but they're so fun. my gripe with Muppets. You took a masterpiece of a show and moved them to a roller coaster with a height restriction. Yeah, and that's the thing. So I don't know why. Because I think that the gripe was for a while Disney didn't have enough roller coasters, but now they've got so many. I'm not really sure. I question Imagineers sometimes a little bit, like why, or maybe it was a management decision, like why are you doing that? But anyway, look at me, I'm complaining again. Just a thought. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm sharing thoughts. If you're up, there's no way for the treehouse. Yeah, I did that one a little earlier, but it was always fun for sure. Thanks, Charger Principal. Not a ton of stuff in here, but it's just such a fun little place to hang out. It is a nice cooling area for sure. There's even little tables around that you can do if they're not full. So yeah, it looks like they're about to close this up, but super cool.
Have a good night, friends. Bye.
You too. All right, well maybe we'll go do, let me look at the wait times for these rides. Dumbo's 20, it's not bad. Oh, it just says 15 now for Dumbo. That's funny. The app and the wait time here are different. Let's go do Dumbo. We haven't done that for a while. Why not? Oh, it says 15. Okay. The app and the sign are different. It's your magic hours only for deluxe. Yeah, that's rough. As an older person who wants to continue to enjoy Walt Disney World, I appreciate what you said about there needing to be more milder family rides. Yeah, that was Walt's whole idea. I think they have to be really careful, but I think there's a lot of a lot of younger people in management that just don't really quite get it. They haven't studied the parks enough to really understand it. They just want to do whatever's going to make the biggest splash or make the most money, but it's not really what it's about. It's not making the quick buck now. It's about, or making a big splash or whatever. It's about sustainability. This isn't too bad. This won't take long. Yeah, it's just ups and downs. Oh, the lightning lanes? Yeah, it could have something to do with that. But they could sell more lightning lanes for a roller coaster, I guess. It's about the big thrill. Yeah, it is. Because look at the last several rides that have been opened. Tron, thrill ride. Huh? Tiana, thrill ride. Tron, thrill ride. Guardians, thrill ride. Tiana, if I didn't say that one. What was the other one? Pretty much all of them. Test Track, opening this summer. Thrill ride. I mean, granted, that's a thrill ride. That's just a re-theme of an existing thrill ride. Ratatouille, I guess, was the last non-thrill ride that opened. Am I missing one? Runaway Railway and Rise are not really thrill rides, so that's helpful. $10 from Big Movie Fan. Thanks for doing Dumbo and all your great videos. Thanks, Big Movie Fan. I could go round and round. Treasure Principal, you're doing good. Pirates is exciting but slow paced. Yeah, exactly. Almost like the slow rides, they set Disney apart. Absolutely. Yeah. Oh, Rides of the Resistance is almost not a thrill ride. It excludes some people because of the drop. Oh, really? That is true. That makes sense. Last real dark ride was Little Mermaid? Maybe. Well, no, Ratatouille. Ratatouille was a dark ride. Is a dark ride. It's a little different because it's 3D, but it's still, I think it counts. They need another boat ride. Yeah. I wonder if we'll get a dark ride in Villain's Land, or will it be more roller coasters in Villain's Land too? They're building new carousel and water ride in Encanto. Encanto's a dark ride, so that's actually good. I think is it a dark ride or a water ride? Is it a boat ride? Yeah, Tinker Fox for sure.
Are we gonna watch fireworks?
Walt signed up for Matterhorn. Yeah, he did for sure. I think he would still want there to be a balance, though. I don't know. Maybe he wouldn't. Look, we don't know. We don't know. And don't forget to subscribe and subscribe if you're new. We're at 206,371. And today's stream is almost at 50,000 views, and we still got about 2.5 hours left. That's super fun. The Skyliner, yeah, the Skyliner is awesome. Is Pirates considered thrill? I don't think so. Could be wrong though. I don't know. That's very, very true. Oh, this ended up taking longer. Longer than I thought. Oh well. Winnie the Pooh's still 45. We don't get to ride that much. I have to get a lightning lane for that one almost. Buzz is only 25. That's not bad. Yeah, Annette, my pleasure for streaming all day. I'd love a longer ride like Safari or Living with the Land. Yeah, for sure. Mary Poppins was going to be super fun. I wish they would still do that. I know they canceled it because of COVID, but still. Cars Island won't open until 2030. Is that what they've said? Yeah, I don't know. I can see that it's going to take a lot of work. Yeah, Mary Poppins would be super awesome. In the game Planet Coaster, they categorize teacups as a flat ride. Interesting. Oh, Kurt, you're very welcome. Brother Bear in Frontierland, that would be fun.
Coming over here?
One?
Perfect, good. This way.
All right, we're making it. We can do teacups after this and maybe Buzz Lightyear. We'll see. Actually, we could do Buzz Lightyear after fireworks. That'd be easy. It won't be as busy then. Let's do that. We got to see what other rides we want to do that we haven't done yet today. Yeah, I'm sorry that the shooting arcade was removed too. They actually had room for the lounge in other places, and the little taco bar. People were mentioning that last time too. Yeah, Happily Ever After starts at 9:20. I gotta plug in here in a minute. Hey Isaac, hey Kathleen. March 19, 2017. Yes, that was our first stream. Rangers after fireworks. That's right, Cindy. Oh, that's great. Adventure Leads, that's very cool. Adam Kennedy Vlogs, $9.99. Here's a cookie and a Coke on me. Thanks for keeping me entertained while I was at work today. You're welcome, Adam. Thank you. Yeah, I might grab that cookie and Coke here in a little bit. Gotta grab it before the fireworks, though. Yep, the first live stream is still up. We haven't really taken anything down. There's one live stream that isn't saved, but it wasn't because we didn't want to. It was a technical glitch. It was a stream we did on Epcot's 30th, I believe, or 35th. 35th. It was a stream we did on the 35th. We were pretty new back then. Excuse me. right, we'll be on the next one, looks like. Glad they have 2 of these. This ride used to be such a long wait. I mean, it still can be a very long wait, but at least they have the playground and stuff. That's actually super cool. That's one of the better ideas they've had in a long time. Liam loved that. When it's time to ride, he didn't even want to go ride. He'd love the playground. That was just a year or 2 ago. I work for peanuts. Nice. ...2014, yeah, they moved it. May have been 2013 even. They moved it when New Fantasyland opened. Brave in Fantasyland, that'd be fun.
Thank you and enjoy the ride on Dumbo.
A lot of people don't know on this ride you can't just like flip it. The dad and the little girl there, he was like pulsing it, like flipping it really fast. You have to hold it for a long time to make it go up. So if you are riding Dumbo, make sure, if you have your kids, make sure they're not flipping it up and down real fast. It won't change direction super fast. You have to hold it down for a little bit. One?
One, and just make sure the stick is down here. How many
All right, here we go. Let's see, which one should we pick?
Damas y caballeros, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados ustedes.
Let's do green. I was gonna do blue, but I heard the little girl behind me wanted blue, so I thought, you know what, she can have the blue because I like green too. And more important for kids to enjoy this ride. I mean, it's important for everybody, but colors are cool. Oh, the other one that goes clockwise? I didn't know they spun in different directions. That's funny. I never noticed that. Like, I mean, I've stared at it before, but never noticed it. Counterclockwise. Yeah, you're right. Okay. After we get off this, I need to plug in. Here we go. Yeah, when you do this, you got to hold it up. You can't just kind of pulse it. You can't go like this. You have to hold it. Important. I love these fountains. The best part, they really added a lot of beauty, especially at night, to this ride. Yeah, the lights are pretty. All right, here we go. There we go. Vehicles don't have much space in the trunk. Oh, it's a pretty night because we're doing this. This is awesome. Coming in hot. Come on up. I love it. We're all coming up.
Okay, everybody.
Nice. There we go. All right, exit this way.
Hi there.
The big top closes at 8. So if you want to come shop here or get some food, definitely come before 8. Angry Swede, $4.99 towards your cookie later. Thank you, Angry Swede. Appreciate that. Yeah. Kids giggling, having fun on the rides. It is cool to hear. I'll never forget the first time Liam went on Barnstormer. I don't know how old he was, maybe 5. Whenever he was tall enough, and he was just like, I don't know if I want to do it. I'm not sure about it. You know, the whole thing, right? And he rode it, and he was like, oh my gosh, that's the best thing ever. And luckily, we were here for Halloween party, and so the Barnstormer wasn't busy at all, and so the cast member was like, "Do you want to ride again?" And we were like, "Yeah." And Liam's like, "Oh my gosh, yes, I want to ride again." So they did it again, and then we rode it, and then again at the end, he was like, "One more time?" I was like, "Yeah." We did it 3 times. After 3 times, it was like, "Okay, that's good." But Liam loved that, and he just was like so joyful. I remember that. He was like, that was the most excited he was. Plus Mine Train. He loves Mine Train. All right, oh, here. Is that the line for teacups? Oh, okay. That's funny. I guess we won't do teacups right now. Crazy. Yeah, the ride's less than a minute on Barnstormers. Yep, I just read the Angry Swede one. Hopefully you guys heard me. Angry Swede. Maybe it lagged a little bit. Were you guys able to hear that? It was just a delay on the... maybe it was just a delay on the stream. They heard I was coming. Yeah, like, quick, line it up. No, it's fine. Let's see. What else could we do? Yeah, it says the teacups are 10, but it looks longer than 10. So let's see. Let's go. Oh, is pool only 25? Let's check that out. We don't usually get to do that one. Is it open at 25? Let's go do that real quick. If it actually is 25. It's not too bad. Let's just try it. Try and do a little variety here. No copyright on this one either. Oh no, that doesn't look too bad at all. Liam loved the treehouse in here too. Collins Family Lights, $15. Get yourself a snack and a drink on me. The family, thanks for streaming all day. We have had you on the TV all day long. Thanks, Collins Family. Appreciate that. All right, let's see how long it is. Shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. There's Kelly. Kelly, I know this is your favorite ride. I do like it too. I just wish it wasn't always so long. We could do it more often. So this is a rare moment. I don't think this will be too bad from here. The bees are making noises. Oh, I gotta plug in. I did pretty good on just the one battery today. I'm just starting the second one. So this is the one I use now. It's a fast charge IN. I don't know. It works. It's got a USB-C and A on it. Yeah, Barnstormer is fun. All right, we're plugged in. How many pair of ears do you think Jenna has? I have no idea. Pretty sure it's over, I would estimate over 150. I don't know for sure though. Peter Pan's 15. Would you consider showing the fireworks on the backside? Oh, we could. I actually did that. I actually showed them from the front side and jumped over to see Pan. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, the video will be available to watch tomorrow. Like I said, I may have to take a couple of the copyrights out, but it's not too hard usually. $1 million years. That's right, $1 million. One little fun fact about this ride, it used to be towed, of course, but one fun fact about that is Toad used to run just like a Disneyland where it only fit 2 or 3 people in a car, 2 adults or 2 adults and 1 child in a car. But then it ended up being, they ended up adding a second row to the cars, changing all the cars over so you could get 4. Or, you know, you could still get 2 kids in a row if you, or you could still get 2 adults and 1 child in a row. Either way, that was fun. And so now this one is it's 2 rows again, just like Toad. Stop moving. So it's such a fun but dark ride. Yeah, very dark. Very dark ride. Yeah, I am wearing my waterproof shoes. We'll see. I might end up at People Mover and Buzz. I'm sure a lot of people don't like that I do the same ride after fireworks, but I kind of like it. We'll see. I do appreciate the suggestions, though. Yeah, this Pooh ride was first, though. That's why we have this one. Tiana's 50 now, but who knows what it'll be at the end. I don't know, would you guys rather do Tiana than People Mover? I guess I can. I don't mind getting wet, it's been hot. That'll probably be the last one though. Fireworks start at 9:20, so I'm gonna ride this ride, and then I'm gonna go grab a cookie and get a spot for the show. I guess we could do Tiana if you guys want. I don't really want to watch from the back because it's just hard to flip the camera back and forth. It's really hard to film it from the back. There's so much to miss. You're like, oh look, the castle, and then the other side, and then the castle, and then the other side. I don't know if I can make it, but I'll make it over there very fast. But we'll see, guys. Thanks for the suggestions, for sure. I don't mind those at all. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of laugh floor. I don't know why. Boy, this is moving slow. We have time. It's still 88 degrees in Michigan. Wow, yeah. I've heard it's pretty hot up there. Thanks for taking us all along for such a great day. Thanks, Kathleen. Appreciate it. Upper 90s. Oh, Brad, that's rough. Upper 90s in Michigan. That's pretty rare. Yeah, there's a lot of lightning lanes too. David says it's your legs and bad ankle. No, don't be sorry for suggesting at all. David. You're totally fine. Like I said, always good to have suggestions. No, it wasn't yours at all. I just feel bad because I know people would probably rather me not do People Mover every time. That wasn't what you said at all. I just know people have said it in the past. But no, you just made a suggestion. That was totally fine. No problem at all with the suggestions. We'll see how my legs are holding up after the fireworks. How are you? You guys having a good night? Nice. Oh, you did it. Wow. Nice. Awesome. Have fun. Yeah, that's part of the problem when a ride breaks down. I should have known better, but that's okay.
Picture really quickly.
Yeah, sure.
We met you last summer. Arcade Wasted.
All right, I gotta turn on the Wi-Fi here. There we go. Sorry about that. The app locked up. Loss of app. Yeah, locked up. Just one. Do what makes you happy, Virginia said. Yep, we usually do. But no, like I said, totally fine with suggestions. I didn't mean if I sounded like I didn't. I was just thinking, man, I probably should, and most people would. When you suggested, I thought, man, most people would probably enjoy that more than People Mover. But we are doing some different things today. We don't usually do Winnie the Pooh. We don't usually do Dumbo. Don't usually do Tom Sawyer. We should have more, I guess. Yeah, lots of good stuff. That's the most cheerful, just one. Yeah, I'm using Wi-Fi and cellular together. July's going to be busy. Yep, for sure, Greg, for sure. past the 10 hour mark. Nice. Oh yeah, I see that. I'm not sure how long we waited. Probably about what it said, maybe what, 25 maybe? If anybody kept track. I'm so bad about that. Thanks, guys. No, I appreciate you guys. I do, but you know, we can do different things. I get it. Like I said, we'll see how my legs are holding up after the fireworks. If I think I can make it all the way to Tiana, then I'll try. It would be different for sure. Getting old, I guess. I don't know why my ankles, usually my ankles don't bother me, so I don't know what's up with that. But I don't know. Park closes at 10, so pretty quickly after fireworks it'll be closed.
Hello, it's me, Tigger. T-I-double-L-R. And being safe is what Tigger like best. So please hand your feet. With arms and feet and legs inside. And hold up tight. Please watch your little kids. Teaching your hands.
Call it getting older, yeah, I guess. Wonder why the ankles though, it's weird. Getting out of bed will be interesting, yeah, probably. Tomorrow. Even this morning it was bad a little bit. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. I went to bed at a good time. Like I went to bed about midnight, which should have meant, and I didn't get up until 8. That should have meant I got 8 hours approximately. But I didn't actually get to sleep till like 2:30 or 3. I was having a lot of drainage, post-nasal stuff. So I took Mucinex and all kinds of stuff, prop my head up. I don't know. Every once in a while I can't sleep because of post-nasal stuff. I wish that would not happen. But part of allergies, I guess. Mostly my right ankle. Menthol. Oh wow. We got Deep Blue at home. That helps too, I think.
How many?
1.
Row number 2. How many?
Deep Blue is like an essential oil thing. Similar for sure. Oh yeah, that's right. We got our second channel's Retro TV 1 Tech for all your retro tech fun, and Adventures of Jen and Dale for all your Jenna and Dale. All right. Enjoy, guys. I hear David.
Okay, the East Wind traded places with the West Wind.
If you ask me, he'll never reach that tree.
Hang on tightly, Rule.
If they are the Glockenspiel, but being a screech owl, also stands Come, Tigger. Come out with me. Bouncing makes you feel just great, doesn't it?
Follow me, right this way. I almost bounced right out of the ride. Watch out, I have one for noodles. They steal honey. Steal honey. I almost bounced right out of the ride. Steal honey.
Together to say,
Thank you. All right, that was fun. It's been a while. Yeah, we were stopping a lot. I think they got a little behind on the ride. Like they got a little behind on the dispatch and the exiting. All right, well, I don't want to shop too much because I think I'd like to go get my cookie and Coke, and then we'll be ready for fireworks. I do have to go this way because the way around the castle is, of course, blocked because it's getting very close to fireworks time now. All right, here we go. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for watching. And thanks for enjoying a day with me at Magic Kingdom. Been a fun one. Cookies, cure sore ankles, nice. Thanks for hanging in there. My pleasure. Hey, it's a fun day at Magic Kingdom. There's nothing to, it's always happy for sure, but always fun was what I mean. But yes, it can be physically and mentally grueling for sure. Reading, responding to chat for 12 hours is a lot, but I've done it a few times, so I'm not too bad at it as far as for doing it for 12 hours. but it is fun, and I'm glad to have you guys join me. All right, let's see if we can get through here, and we'll turn up the quality a little bit. There we go. Yeah, it got dark quick, didn't it? Mom and Dad had Tank out earlier, but he's going to be ready to play when I get home, and I'm going to be ready to pass out. That's okay. He's got a rope he likes to play, which doesn't take a lot of effort for me, so I'll play rope with him for a while till he gets a little more relaxed. Ooh, look at that. That's a shot right there. I need to get that shot. It's a good one. Nice one. It's a four-dimensional test with chat, walking, framing, taking care of the strength of the stream, demanding mentally and physically. Streaming isn't for the weak. No, it isn't for sure. Yeah, pretty crazy. But I do enjoy it. It is beautiful. Sorry. All right, here we go. Luckily the battery is charging just fine, so that's good. It's not hot anymore. Even actually, this phone did well today. I'll give it credit, because even I act like it's a person, but even with the heat, it's still charged, and I was able to take enough indoor breaks. I have my second phone, and that's sometimes when it gets super hot. Like, it actually gets hotter, obviously. Sometimes the phones won't charge. It'll just be too hot. And the only way to fix that is to switch to a second phone and just let the other one cool down, which doesn't happen real well in the backpack sometimes. But either way, I didn't have to do that today. The S24 Ultra worked the whole time. Thanks, Will. All right. I would like to watch it up close again sometime. Remote control squirrel for Tank, yeah. He'd love that. He'd probably get it pretty quick, though. He's so fast. He is the happiest dog you'll ever meet, too. He just loves everything and everybody. He's just so happy. He's like, hello, I'm Tank. I like everything. Oh my goodness. And a funnel of people. Holy cow.
I think we're trying to get
the whole tape in the middle is not really working here. Oh no, that's where, okay, that's the tape is where you can stand. Got it. Never mind. I thought the tape was where you're supposed to stand.
You guys can still find the perfect view for the fireworks. Fireworks gonna start at 9:20. So if you guys want to
As a point of reference, several streamers overheated this past week, so you did just fine today. Thanks, StreamFinder. You mean their device overheated or their person overheated? I hope it was just the device. I don't want any of our friends to get hurt or have any trouble, for sure. I know Janelle was here earlier today, but I didn't see her. Like, we were never quite in the same place.
to get to Bay Street and Town Square, gonna keep moving forward.
Yeah, some people are leaving. All right. Oh, good. We can go this way. It was hotter in Minnesota today than Orlando. That's crazy. Glad I wasn't live streaming Minnesota or Michigan. Yeah, you guys are. I would assume every place in the U.S. pretty much has air conditioning, but maybe some places in Minnesota don't, because it gets warm up there, but not as often, obviously, as it does here. I would assume you guys all have AC, right? No, just their phones and cameras ended 2 of the streams. Wow.
Yes, we're going.
Part of it is too, I've just been doing this so long, I know how to manage it to where I can like go inside when I know it needs to cool down or when I need to cool down. Like after the parade, the foam was very hot, but I was very hot too, so I needed to cool down. Hello, this is crazy.
Supposed to be on there.
Either way, so Pirates really helped. It was a nice 20-minute line, so I was in the air conditioning out of the sun for 20 minutes. That did help for sure. Helped a lot. All right, let's see how Starbucks looks. Luckily, there's plenty of room over here. 100 in Massachusetts. My gosh, I heard a heat dome. That's crazy town. All right, here we go. Oh man, this is gonna take a minute. Oh well. You want humidity to come to Alabama? Yeah. Florida's no shortage of humidity, so we're good. I don't need any more. Yeah, Alabama, I'm sure. I've only been a couple times. It's been a while. Yeah, let's see if they call me Ralph. Should I just say my name's Ralph? Seriously. 100 is nothing in California. Yeah, but that's lower humidity for sure. Usually, at least. Yes, I did get park reservations for the night of the new parade. Jen and I both did. Did somebody recognize me in here? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe? Yeah, we'll say Ralph. Maybe they'll write Josh on it. Beth, $20 from Beth B. Enjoy the streams. Keep up the fabulous work. You do an incredible job entertaining us. Thanks, Beth. I do try. I know I'm not perfect at it all the time, but I do try. Appreciate it. I don't even know if I should wait for this or not. Yeah, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. Well, this is... Am I going to miss fireworks? I don't know. We'll see. Fireworks are at 9:20, so we should be okay. Honestly, don't think we're gonna have time. No, not moving at all. All right, that's all right. Another Starbucks fail. They closed the second side, so save money. Yeah, there's no way. 20 minutes. It's just not moving at all. It's weird with it being that busy, they close the whole side down. All right, well, I do kind of have to use the restroom. That's another reason I left. I thought, well, I definitely won't have time to get my cookie and Coke and use the restroom, but I don't want to miss fireworks. That's not worth it. Oh, I've got cookies at home, I guess. That's all right. I just have to kind of get used to the fact that the Starbucks is not a thing we can do anymore. We'll save money. That's the bright side. There you go. I can stop anywhere and get a Coke.
Where's the stop?
Can get one at Pop Century. Yeah, but I don't know how long that place is open, and I don't want to go all the way over there. But that would be cool. If I was staying there, I definitely would. All right, all good. But I don't want to miss fireworks for you guys. So I'm going to take a quick restroom break since I know I won't have time after the fireworks. So okay. We'll be right back. 20 minutes till fireworks. Oh, no worries, Ultra Cool. Yeah, I wish we could though. That would be great. I do appreciate the suggestion for sure. I wish we could. It was just my car's parked here, so it would be hard. All right, we'll be right back. Welcome back, friends. All right, let's do. I'll grab a Coke here at the Emporium. Welcome back. Hope you're ready for Happily Ever After. Is everybody ready to begin? Ready to begin. Let the bomb down. Take Wow, that fridge over there is really picked over. Let's see if the one up here. There's a couple different coolers in here. There was one over there that no Coke. It's still a busy night. I was surprised they did good to go today. Seeing the crowd levels in here, I was surprised it wasn't a regular day. But hopefully they get more towards that soon. Okay, there we go. Thank you, mods, and thank you, Josh, for a great stream. You're very welcome. Okay. There were more coolers in here. Excuse me. Oh, here. There we go. Finding a Coke, more difficult than you might think. Let's see. Not super cold, but cold enough. All right, let's go. It's hard because they have to replenish them throughout the day, so then they don't get enough time to cool. That is one of those things that happens. All right, let's find our checkout spot. That's not the one. We want the one over here.
She's confused about us putting it back up.
Yeah, the show will begin at 9:20. We have time. There's plenty of spots out there on Main Street. Okay. There used to be a checkout here. Yeah, there really did. Huh. This is nice and cool in here. Super chat from Mad Cow, $10 for an ace bandage for your ankle. Thanks, Mad Cow. I guess I could do mobile checkout. That's all right. Maybe we will do mobile checkout. Hi. I was trying to decide whether to use mobile checkout or not, and I think the answer is yes. They go, yeah. Yeah, I just want to make sure I get back out there for fireworks. Thank you. Okay, mobile checkout. Scan an item. Let's see. I gotta have more hands than this to do this. There we go. Scanned it. You got biannual pass discount on there and everything. That's a nice thing. You don't even have to show it because it already knows you have an annual pass discount. Okay. Perfect. Eh? Hold on. There we go. If you have a rewards card saved on your account, it messes up all the purchases. You have to remove it every time if it's got a zero balance. Let's see, mobile checkout. Here we are. Hello.
One item?
Yeah, just a Coke.
Okay, perfect. You're all set.
Thank you. There you go. And it gives you a QR code. And you exit. That's pretty cool. I was going to show the QR code. I don't think there's anything you could probably look up from it since she just scanned it, but just in case. But yeah, you scan the barcode on the back of your item. Now, Cokes have a QR code on them too. You can't scan that because that just takes you to a website or something about Coke. But you need to scan the barcode, and then you go find the, or then you check out, and then you do the QR code. So that works. Let's see. Let's go back here a little bit. We'll see more of the castle. Has Tiana gone down at all? Let me see. So now when I look at my app, it does that. It shows no wait times. It used to not do that. And you got to close and reopen. "20 minutes for Tiana. Thanks, Emma. All right, so maybe we can make it there after the show. Hey, Esmeralda. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you enjoy the show. 8 minutes from now. It won't be long for now. Boy, opening Coke with one hand, not easy. There we go. Got it. Colors of the Wind. Undocumented feature. It's a feature, not a bug. That's right. And make sure you refresh the app so you always have the freshest version. It's a feature. I love it. I applied for a job to head all the development as Disney's in-park apps. They didn't hire me. They're lost. RJ, they totally should have hired you. Now we know what the problem is. Kev says, no wait on Big Thunder. Yeah. That would be cool, except for I don't think the track's complete, so that would be it'd be a short ride. Track looks good where it is finished, though. Click off the wait times and back on them, then they'll show up. I tried that and it didn't work. Like, actually, yeah, it did. That did work for me a couple times, but this time just now it didn't. Weird. I'm sure they'll fix it eventually. You can paint with all the colors of the wind. Zen the Chill, yeah, for sure. I know there's a lot going on right now, but yes. Well, we're glad to be here for you guys, for sure. 100%. Experimental videos. Yep, it's a very beautiful song. There we go. 5-minute warning.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular, Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. In order for you to fully experience tonight's performance, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your own safety and for that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Our journey will begin in just a few minutes.
Yay.
Thank you.
Just curious what your initial expectations were for Resort TV 1 when you started streaming. So much love and respect for the community you created. You know, actually, when we started streaming, I just kind of had a hunch that it might work. I don't know. That was it. Just a hunch. Never anything like this for sure. So yeah, I had no idea really what would happen. I just thought, oh, you know, I just had one of these ideas. Like every once in a while, these ideas that end up working. But yeah, that was one. I just was like, I don't know how to work, but it turned out to work pretty well. A whole new world. Here it comes. Oh, sorry. Maybe we'll save ourselves some copyright on this one. When YouTube sends you a plaque, you can pretty much assume you're a success. Oh, thanks, Brad. Yeah, I did a couple intentional mutes. This song gets hit really bad sometimes. It's beautiful, though. That might help. We'll see. We did pretty good today. Here we go, getting close. Less than a minute. Let's see what happens. We're getting close. All right, I'll leave it on for now. I think we are 20 seconds away. Thanks, Aaron. Here we go. Enjoy the fireworks, everybody. Happily ever after. It's on right now. Enjoy.
Each of us has a dream, a heart's desire. It calls to us. And when we're brave enough to listen and bold enough to pursue, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic.
Some people are worth nothing for.
Look inside yourself. You are what you have become. Remember who you are.
With a crowd to cheer when they see my face, and the voice keeps saying, "This is what I'm meant to be."
And so our journey comes to an end, but yours continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
The story, the losses and all the glory were changed by the way we lived every day. Just look up and reach to the sky. We all have the courage to fly.
Awesome. Now we do the Frogger. The Frogger. The Frogger. All right, cool. Let's see if we can get through here. It is not worth running out after the park closes, that's for sure. What a great show. All right, as I see people running, I'm like, oh no. All right, so please, first of all, subscribe if you're new. If you're enjoying the stream, you're like, I'm not subscribed. It's totally free. You should subscribe. You should also hit the like, and you should also enjoy the stream. Now, this is the part David and I had last Saturday. I don't have David to block for me, so I'm on my own here. not going to read chat for a second. Oh, I found a spot. Yeah, that's the way to do that. Yeah. Follow these two guys. Also, oh, now we got a frogger.
What the heck?
Woo! Let's see. There we go. Haha. Now the question is, can we do this? I sure would like to. Happily ever. Yeah, there we go. That's the way to do that. All right. I broke through the first 2 layers. I think I'm all set now. Woo! Sorry, I'm pretty tired. I missed a couple zooms in there in the show. I don't usually miss the "that's what friends are for." Then I missed the zoom out on the big reveal. Well, that was quite efficient. Watch out for ducks, I know, right? All right, there we go. I made it.
I love that song. You know, it's keeping after the Mysterium of
Such a great song. The stories, the losses, and all the glories. Oh, my feet are hurting, but I'm gonna make it. New adventure. Yeah, playing as you enter Adventureland. That's nice. I don't know if this is the fastest way or not, but it's close enough. Just got out of the pool. Oh, nice, Dee Dee. Hope you guys had fun. Tell Liam I love him very much. He's probably not watching. He's probably playing. Tell him I love him and I miss him. Liam actually, he went to the show. He really liked it. He liked the turtle scene the best. That's his turtle family from Finding Nemo. But anyway, miss you, buddy. We're cruising right now. It's like I feel no pain.
Maybe if she went on this ride just one more time.
Oh, okay.
See what I would have done with my
Gotten behind the exit rush, yeah, for sure. I'm not in a hurry to get out.
Because no matter what, they have to accept you as long as you're in the line.
He's getting ready for bed, but we'll do it. No worries. Thanks, Dee Dee. I do need to switch connections really quick to make this work. Okay. Tiana it is. I'm almost there. Hey, Tiana. See what I did there? Because, you know, she sings the song. It's called Alright, never mind. I think this is the quickest play. The Wicked Queen. The Wicked Queen. Okay, hold on. I gotta get my other phone out. We got this. We're not new here. Okay. Yeah. Mark Chaloner, $10. Thank you. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate that. Okay. Let me turn on my hotspot there. Locked and loaded. Verified. Yeah, Ginger, they are. They're coming from everywhere. Okay. There we go. All right, I'm gonna pause the stream and be right back.
We're gonna be able to walk out of the parking lot.
Man, people are coming in hot. Coming in hot, man. All right, I'll be right back, for real. I gotta pay attention to where I'm walking for a second, though. I'm good at multitasking, but sometimes walking needs 100% of my attention. Okay, there we go. Stand by. 10 minutes. All right, be right back.
Ava, let people go in front. We're not gonna.
We're back. Sweet. We made it. All right, so this will be our last ride, I'm sure. It's just a long ride, which is good. That's one of the best things about it. So, but I hope you enjoyed the day today. I know I did. Josh is a trooper. He booked it over there. I tried. Beignets. We need some beignets. Yes, as long as you enter the ride before the park closes, you can ride it. So, the good news is that I didn't actually have to run. It just makes my wait time lower. Like, I didn't run, but I didn't have to hurry as much. Kyle R., $5. My mom, Kathleen, came over to watch your stream of the fireworks. She said it made her night, and now she's going to watch Tiana's for the first time. That's awesome. So awesome. Well, thank you, Kyle and Kathleen.
Hold on. Okay. I'm already going down. Can we say hi? How many steps am I at?
What's that?
Can we say hi?
Sure. Where are you guys from?
Florida. Florida.
What? Oh, nice. Okay. I'm from Orlando here, so nice. It's Resort TV 1 on YouTube. Sure. All right, we made it. And it is still really, really hot, so it'll feel good to get wet. I'm subscribing. You and your community are amazing. Looking forward to going in November. Oh, Humchi, that's awesome. Hallway is always so cool. It is, Dave, for sure. Hi.
Do you do lives and stuff?
Yeah, I'm like. Oh, there we go. We're back. We were lagging anyway. There we go. All right, $10 from Beth. Beth F., thank you for the awesome streams. I've been with you all day. Hope to put your feet up after this. Hope you get to put your feet up. Thanks, Beth. Appreciate it. No, Tracy, I did not get my cookie. Starbucks was too busy. Yeah, Ginger, the AC is real in here. Should have the whole park this cool. Oh, Mad Cow, yeah. You know, it's funny, Steph does that more than I do. She loves to talk to people in the park. Yo, we got Cindy. I like beignets. I've never met anybody who doesn't, but maybe there's somebody. Oh my gosh, that feels divine. It's that industrial strength AC. It was like 50 degrees coming out of there. Nice.
Oh my god.
What? The guy who shouted out his channel earlier actually ended up getting kicked out of Disney a couple hours ago. Really? Oh, you're good. What was that guy's name? I didn't really understand his shout out because he kind of yelled it earlier, but yeah. What was his name? All right. We are almost there. Just like Tiana. He was pretty hyped up. So I hope nobody got hurt or anything. It's just one. Yep. Hey. I'm in the front. Oh, sorry. I know it's blurry because I forgot to turn up the bit rate. All right, here we are. I'm in the front. I'm gonna get wet. It's fine. Got my waterproof shoes on, and it's honestly like super warm. I'm looking forward to getting wet. Okay, there we go. Thank you for reminding me. I'm so tired I forgot to turn off the BRB. Okay, there we go. All right, here we go. Enjoy. Everyone, there was no lap bar on this. Not my first time. You're good. Enjoy. I know they'll love it. I always give them a headphone warning though if they're wearing headphones. I always tell them to turn the headphones down if somebody's about to scream. Headphone warning. Here we go.
Calling our musicians! Bring this on and a band in the dark.
Fairy tales can come true. You gotta make them happen. All the little you. So just do it one. Check yourself. Look out, boys. It's not brace yourself because there's another one behind you.
Traffic jam.
One more.
The hat, the Dale hat, yeah. I think Dale has that hat. Yeah, this is the longest I've ever waited here. We'll see. If they evacuate, can I stream it? Usually not. Especially if we go backstage, they'll tell us to put it away. I wish. I've streamed a People Mover evac before, but then this last time they did it, they asked me to turn it off, which is fine, but it's all up to them. It's their rules. Almost there for sure. Well, that's the thing. I know, no announcements or anything. Yeah, I see the stairs, but I'm not sure where we would go after that. We're stuck on the mountain. Ryan and I use the chicken exit on Rise. Going backstage is always fun. Yeah, it's always fun. Liam's done Rise a couple times. Brad. I had to go to the bathroom. So how do you tell Chip and Dale apart? Dale has a red nose and the two teeth. Chip has a black nose. I can't remember how many teeth Chip has. Just one? Or his teeth don't stick out? Like Dale has the buck teeth and a red nose. Yeah, 10 hours later. 2 hours later. Sorry, Leaf. Well, if we get evac, you know, we'll see. Sure, if we get to ride it though. I'd rather ride it than evac, honestly. Chip has one tooth. Okay, cool. Yeah, 3 hours later.
Hold on, y'all. Seems like a temporary delay. Please remain seated and our journey will resume in 2 shakes of a gator's tail.
First announcement. Mini Mimi, you stayed with us for the entire stream. Awesome. It's only been 12 hours, but yeah, 36, that'd be crazy. I say only 12. Everyone at PhilharMagic was evacuated. Weird. Wonder why on PhilharMagic. Yeah, for sure, Tyler. I'm glad you're here. Oh, I'm sorry if you feel like you don't get to talk to people, though, like in real life. Kevin TS 999. Thanks for another incredible day at the park. Thanks, Kevin. Yep, the park is closed, that's right. I knew we weren't going to get on any more rides, that's fine, but it'd be nice to finish this one. Too bad you don't have a cookie. Thanks, making memories. My pleasure. We're waiting in line. We can't tell what's going on. No, we're stopped at the at one of the hills here. Yeah, we're stopped at one of the lift hills. I was so excited to get home and get my feet up. Yeah, I should have done the people mover. I'd be done by now. No, it's fine. I'm just kidding. There's no way to know this stuff. People mover could have broke down too. You never know. You guys in the hat. It's funny, I can barely see it. Well, okay. Mama Hootie's place down there. Oh, here we go. Woo-hoo!
Everybody get ready. Everybody prepare. Prepare. Let's go.
Yep. Ow. That hurt. Oh, yeah. Nailed it.
Tiana was right. There are musicians out here and they are cooking.
They can play, no doubt. We'll ask them to
Tiana, you were right. The Bayou's got just what we need.
They sure can play, but we gotta keep searching high and low.
How long can I go?
Time to think big and get happy. Another little big drop.
Those waves, man.
your big ear. Cause the bigger you are, the bigger the splash you'll make in the pond.
Oh my god! Just my face. 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 Success.
That felt good.
We distributed one. Yeah, we did that really well.
There you go. Got you all dried off.
I tried to pose. We'll see what happens. Just like I did. Probably screaming.
Remember, this party wouldn't be what it is without you. Bye. You don't bend your knees off a guest. What a band. Remember, this party wouldn't be what it is without you.
Yeah, I do. Can't wait. I'm always just happy I didn't drop the camera. Y'all have a good night. Yeah, that felt good actually. I gotta reorganize here in a second. That was awesome. Good way to end. I got the dog cage for any service animals that need a place to chill for a minute while their friends ride the ride. Okay. Going down the bayou. There we are. Wait, right.
Seeing everyone's photos is very fun. You can't see it. Wait, you can't see yourself.
Hey, hold on.
We should take it somewhere. Yeah.
Awesome. All right, I gotta reorganize here. Actually, let me just get out where there's actually a bench I can put my bag on. That's fun. That's a good way to end. And we are right there. We're about 15 minutes away from 12 hours. So some of this at the end here might get cut off, but the ride won't. Well, I appreciate you guys so very much. Thank you for watching all day today. Thanks for putting up with me and all my, whatever. Here we go. All my weirdness. I just get really passionate about Disney. I just, it's important to me. So, have a lot of opinions about stuff. But most of you guys like that. I think everybody likes it, actually. So, I just try and be real. And it was a fun day, for real. And now, we're not even almost there. We are there. We're at the end. Let me put my other phone away so I don't lose it. I'm always scared I'm going to lose my second phone. There we go. Okay. All right. Put this right here. And we are golden. Let's roll. Oh, Alexis, I'm glad you enjoyed it. There we go. How about that? Thanks for doing this for us. It was awesome. Thank you. It was awesome for me, too. Sure hope this gimbal got really wet. There's a big old wave and it hit the gimbal. It hit the gimbal real good. But yeah, please subscribe if you're new. Please subscribe if you enjoyed the stream. Hit the like, all the things. Almost 60,000 views on today's stream. That was a good one. There we go. You made our night heading over to Tiana's. Thanks for the day, Josh. You worked hard. Thanks, David. Well, thanks for the idea. I hadn't even thought of that, honestly. So it worked out well. Like I said, I'm always open to suggestions. Of course, it's always ends up being my decision. But I thought, it'd be fun to do something different. And it was. It was. And actually, it was nice to get cooled off, too. That's another thing I was thinking. Well, it is pretty warm. And I've been warm all day. And getting splashed might not actually feel that bad. And it felt great. It is kind of nice when you've been hot all day. And you're just like, ooh, yeah. Big wave in the face? No problem. All right. Well, stay cool, everybody. I know it's going to be hot in lots of areas of the country. And so please stay cool. Please be safe. Especially if you're planning on working outside. Like, I'm walking around a park and that's enough. But I'm talking about hard labor outside. Yard work, stuff like that. Please be safe with that kind of stuff. It can be very dangerous. And people die of heat exhaustion every year. And they always think it won't happen to them. So please be safe. I don't mean to be, morbid or anything, but just be safe. Just know that it's not worth pushing yourself to get the project done if it means you're not with us anymore. We want you here. Your family wants you here. Your friends want you here. So yeah. Thanks everybody. So just be safe is what I'm saying. I'm glad you guys enjoyed this. I'll tell you what, you guys said it in the chat. That view from up there, spectacular. You can even see the Contemporary if you look fast enough. Pool day tomorrow, yeah. We have a pool in our neighborhood. I guess I just don't go down there that often. So. Whew. Yes, we will stream Starlight, the first stream. All right, we are heading out. I would normally take the long way out and everything else, but we're running up against the time limit here, guys. So let's do it. When I was filming, I had to hide the camera. We got totally soaked, but the camera survived another day. Yeah. No, if you got a real camera, like definitely hide it. The phone is waterproof. I'm hoping I don't lose a gimbal at some point, because gimbals, they're not cheap, but you know, 70, 80 bucks as opposed to a $1,000 phone or a $1,500 phone. Luckily the phones are waterproof. And all these phones, these flagship phones, they're all waterproof down to like 9 or 10 meters. So just a little splash won't hurt them. We've seen so much today. We saw a lot today. I'm thankful. But yeah, thank you for putting up with me today. And like I said, all my weirdness, but also just all the fun we had. I promise I'm never going to stop being honest and never going to stop being real about stuff. So if you're worried about that, I won't. Let's see. Pat and Jeff, 1999. Awesome marathon. Love the all-day stream. Thank you so much. Thank you, Pat and Jeff, for that 1999 super chat. No stream. No stream tomorrow. Jenna has a regular video for tomorrow at 9, so stay tuned for that. Let me see if I can see what it is. But yeah, no stream tomorrow. Thanks for the super chat. Let me see if I can see what Jenna's video is for tomorrow. I should be able to see it on my YouTube studio app. What's she got up there? Shopping at Isla Burke. How to Train Your Dragon merch. Yeah. So some Toothless stuff. That's relevant to all the new movie and everything. How to Train Your Dragon. So awesome. You're the best weird. Disney weird. I love it. Yes. I try. Good night, pirates. What's the ghost name? George. Good night, George. Thanks, ATB. Good night, Forrest. Tiki room looks so beautiful at night. We will do that again, don't worry. I'd just rather do it on the shorter streams if we can. All right. We'll at least get out to the castle so we can say goodnight. We are 10 minutes away from 12 hours right now. We did have a little lag, so it might be like, we might have a couple extra minutes, but not a lot. I've seen some of Ron's streams save 11 hours and 55 minutes, so I think we're okay up to that point at least. From what Ron said, it's mostly a space limit. It's a file size limit. Like the live stream can only be a certain number of gigabytes or something. 1.21 gigawatts. Wait, wrong thing. Hey Brenda, did an awesome job today, Josh. Many thanks for keeping those magical Disney moments alive until we can get there in person. Thanks, Brenda. Yeah, we got a lot done today. Now I'm curious about that guy who like yelled over there, right there where I was sitting, even my Dole Whip. I'm just curious what happened. Again, I hope it didn't bother anybody else too much. I'm assuming whoever said that he had gotten kicked out, maybe he made a video about it. I don't know. Like I said, I don't wish anybody ill will. I really, honestly, I don't know. I always feel like a big brother sometimes. Like, if I hadn't been streaming, I probably would have pulled him aside and been like, hey, like, I get you're having a good time, and I really, you know, I think that's awesome, but you might want to tone it down a little bit. But anyway, I try and help. Help you tone it down, guy. Hey, Tammy. Thank you, Matthew. Thanks, Heather. Thanks, Forrest. Thanks, let's see, Isaac for doing all the lyrics. Thanks, Disney Fanatic. Cindy, thank you. Adventure Lease, thanks. Mickey, Mom Jen, William. Let's see. Miss Disney fan, PDW Music. Always amazed at your dedication. Thank you. Well, I'm optimistic. Maybe, maybe we come back next week and maybe they have more of the stuff open. Maybe even the fort will be open. Who knows? We'll see. You never know
It gets dangerous. It gets dangerous.
where you're trying to down shirt. Like Magic, it was quiet and empty. Yeah, they don't kick people out lightly for sure. No, they really don't. And they'll usually let you know too. I mean, I will say, anytime I've seen like videos of somebody, they give you several warnings. They're like, hey, you know, you need to calm down. Hey, listen. Like, they really do try. They're not just like, you know, first problem, boom, you're gone. Like, they really do try and, you know, talk to you and be like, hey, can you please do this? Whatever it is. And they'll ask you something. Like, usually with a live streamer, they'll say, please turn the stream off. That would be the first thing I do. Okay? Got the stream off. Now what? Okay, let's chat. All right, cool. And you know, like just, I get that from my teacher days too. You know, just comply. Just do what they're asking you to do. Anyway, I hope everybody's okay. But that's not what I want to end the night on. 1997 people watching. That's when I graduated. 1997. Yeah, you're right, Brad. Been watching most of the day. It's a fun stream. Thanks, Brittany. Love hearing the music when it's quiet. Me too. Me too. Yeah, everything was great tonight. Did you guys see there was a low firework over the or behind the castle? That's cool. And you never have to worry about the cast members on that because they're just so you know, the pyro cast members are inside a bunker when they launch the fireworks. So they launched them inside a bunker. So even if something terrible went wrong or something with the launcher, luckily the cast members are safe. Nobody's allowed to be outside close to the fireworks when they're going off. So that's the nice thing. So I never, when I see a firework go off low, I never cringe because I'm like, okay, the cast members are safe. That's all that matters. One time that one of the launchers did have like some kind of an explosion, and that's why the fireworks didn't happen one night because they had to rebuild it. Like they did it fast, but again, everybody was safe. That's all that matters. The stuff can be replaced. And I say that with the bunkers, like I know somebody who actually, know a couple people who shot the fireworks. That's what they told me at Magic. They were in the bunkers. Because the Magic ones are bigger than anywhere else. Good night, Cinderella's Castle. So anyway, there was one that was low. You deserve a break tomorrow from all the walking you did.